Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Stuart and thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. Here we are, Hobby Maker all together through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5, then Vicky takes over from 5 until 8. Great to see you back on Hobby Maker as well. And we've got a lovely afternoon ahead of us. We've got some amazing bargains. We've got the brand new Sue Wilson Die Collection for Christmas. If you haven't seen that yet, it only launched yesterday. Here's what you can expect over the next few hours this afternoon. Right, we've got a brand new Dalton Manor Festive Essentials with the lovely Sheila. She's back after her debut a few weeks ago. And boy, this show, you're going to love it. The value and the quality and the colours are amazing. Dalton Manor, next. 2 o'clock, Sue Wilson's Festive Collections, as I said, with lovely James Hembrow back in the building. So you'll see all that Sue has dreamt up for this collection at 2 o'clock. We've got smaller bundles and the large buy the show option for you as well. More Dalton Manor with Festive Essentials and Sheila at 3. Himi, they're back. We've got some brand new Himi Gouache paints for you with Sharon Curtis. It's just literally arrived in our warehouse today, so you'll see those at 4. Then more from Sheila at 5. Sue Wilson's last chance to get hold of her collection with James at 6. And more Himi Masterclass ideas with Sharon Curtis at 7. So it's a lovely day ahead of us here at Hobby Maker. Can I just say as well, every single day, even though we've been here now well over 2 years, we're still getting brand new customers every day. So welcome if you're new, welcome back if you've been with us before. If you want to order, you can do it on the website, you can do it on our app, and you can do it on our free phone number as well. Either way, your phone call is free, ordering on the website is free, ordering on the app is free. And of course, if you order anything, you only pay one P&P of $3.95 for the whole day. Okay, let me bring in Sheila. Hello, my love. You come back for more. We didn't scare you off.
Yes, no.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you. Isn't it great to have Sheila here? Brilliant. Now, what we've got for you from Dalton Manor, I've never seen a collection quite like this in all the years I've been doing this.
No.
We have got for you the most amazing festive bundle of cardstock that's plain and foiled and also pop-out die-cut sentiments as well. You're going to absolutely love. If we have a little look at all of it, if you go for the buy the show, you'll be getting 330 sheets in this incredible green. It's almost like a grey green. It's so beautiful.
Yes, it's kind of like a pine, like a deep pine spruce.
Yeah.
Almost like when you buy a Nordic fir tree. It's got that almost, you know, really, really deep, luscious green.
You've got the red. And you've got that amazing gold as well. All 3 colours that you associate with traditional Christmas. Now the red one, just to let you know, the foiling is a mixture of silver and gold. The green is silver foiling, and the yellow obviously is the gold foiling. Yeah. And you've got, let me run through what you're going to get in each of the collections. You can buy them individually in colourways. We've got 50 sheets of A3. That's SR-A3, so it's oversized A3 cardstock for your box making, all that sort of thing. You've got 50 sheets of your foiled festive card in different designs as well, snowflakes, and you've got waves and all sorts. And then you get 10 sheets of your die-cut sentiments that have been foiled as well. So you can get that in each colourway. And you can buy the colourway separately, or you can buy the whole collection, or you can just buy elements. You can just buy the SR-A3, or you can just buy the die-cut sentiments, or you can just buy the foiled cardstock. It's entirely up to you. But look at that colour. Isn't that bright?
It is bright. I think it actually looks brighter on the screen than it really is. But it's because when I first looked at it, I thought it was a little bit more mustardy. But obviously it looks really great. Looking at the colours as well, even though you don't normally associate the green and the red and the yellow with Christmas, if you go back in time and look at like Victorian Christmas cards, if you look at traditional Christmas, like little wooden toys, you know, real nostalgia, they were all green, red, and like a yellowy colour.
Gold.
So it's, yeah. So we've kind of included it. First it was going to be just green, then we added the red, and then I saw the yellow in the corner. I was like, what about the yellow? Could we do the yellow?
It is a really golden
and it
yellow.
really has made a difference. We've got some traditional stuff made with it, and we've got some really modern, funky stuff as well.
Let me show you the green first of all. The green first of all, we'll give you the bundle details on the screen. You've got 50 sheets of SRA3, so oversized A3. Look at that colour. It is so... I'll tell you what, that's a colour that's been used in interior design an awful lot at the moment.
Oh gosh, yeah,
Feature
definitely,
walls, that sort of thing.
definitely. Yeah.
So, oversized A3, so you can make your bottle boxes and things like that. You get 50 sheets of that. If I just show you this, look how strong and rigid that is. That's 280 GSM, really, really good. And that's got some of the foiling on the front of the bottle box as well. So the potential for the A3 is huge, SRA3. So they get that. You're also going to get 50 sheets of your foils. Now, you get 5 different designs. You get 10 sheets of this one. So 10 sheets of your speckled, which is lovely. And to be honest with you, if you wanted to use this as grey, you could get away with it, I think.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I think it would go with a lot of colours, this one, because it's not particularly bright. So it looks good in the background, it looks good in the foreground. And like you say, mixing it with other colours that you might have would look really nice. Again, it would give it a different feel.
Yeah, it's quite a versatile colour, very, very versatile. That's 10 of the speckled. You get 10 of your poinsettia. Look at the quality of the foiling on there as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? You get 10 of, I call this marble.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I think with the marble and the kind of spotty as well, you could use these at any time.
Oh, you could.
You know, and
Yeah,
just
they're
cut
not
those
just
up and
Christmas.
use them at any time of the year.
I mean, obviously your snowflakes are Christmas, and also your holly and your berries. You can buy them individually. You can buy just the foil cardstock on its own. It's on the website, or it will be. So you get 10 of each of those, so 50 of those in total. So you get 50 of the SRA3, 50 of the A4. Then you get 10 sheets of the coordinating die-cut sentiments. And look, they are all pop out. You don't have to get your scissors out. You don't have to get your craft knife out. And it's a lovely mixture of sentiments for Christmas and also relations in the family, brother, father, son, wife, for you, partner, so on. So you get 10 of those as well. Now, that should be £48.97. So you've basically got 110 sheets. 50 of the SRA3, 50 of the A4, and 10 of these die-cut sentiments. We will literally give you this bundle, not for 48, but for £38.98. But hold fire, because we have got a deal with all the green, the red, and the gold as well, okay? We can do the same for you with the red, which if I just bring it in. Now, this red is a lovely, it's like a brick red.
Yes, it is. It is. It's really, really nice. It's not bright. It's not in your face kind of thing. And again, you can mix this with all sorts. You can mix it with black. You could mix it with, you know, bright pinks. You could use it at any time. You can make big cards with it, boxes, as you said, bottle bags. We've made it like a Christmas table mat with it. So again, we've made the post box, and they're just kind of fun things, different things. You know, not everybody has dies and stamps. We've got lots of new crafters all the time who might not have anything yet and just think, you know, card it's great.
Look what Sheila's made.
But yeah,
Post box, letter to Santa. Made out of this cardstock.
exactly. And we've even made like, oh, that's the top come off.
The top comes off.
Yeah, the top comes off so you can empty it. And then we've got the little card, like little mini envelopes that we've done on top. Not put cards in, but again, you could post these into the box. So that it's quite fun for the children to do. And, you know, you could put little gifts in there on the Christmas table. Really fun thing to do, bit different.
I'll move that over there just for now. So you're going to get 50 sheets of your SRA3, so really versatile.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get 25 sheets of your gold, because you get half in gold, and the red actually looks totally different with the gold foiling compared to the silver foiling. So you're getting 25 sheets of those. Then you're also going to get 25 sheets of your red, and then you get half of the die-cut sentiments in silver, and also half of them in gold. So you get half in silver foiling. See what I mean? The red looks really different when you see the gold foiling next to the silver foiling. It really makes a different effect.
Yeah,
and then you get 10 sheets of your silver and gold die-cut elements.
Yep.
So that's that. There's so much in here.
There is.
This weighs a ton
It's
as well.
really heavy, isn't it? Do you
So
want
that's
me
your
to
red.
take? Do you want me to take
Hang on
some
a minute, I haven't got enough
from you?
room.
Or?
I'll put that there.
Okay, let's move that one.
Then we've got, my favourite colour is yellow, as many of you know. Then you've got the gold. Look, can you imagine how much that weighs? We'll deliver it to you for £3.95. So 50 sheets of the SRA3 in the gold. That is just joy to me.
Do you know what? It was the same for me. A3, I think, is marvellous. You know, you can give the children a piece, they can just scribble on it, draw on it. You can use it for so many things. I think we've you know, in this world of ours, we've kind of come to be really used to A4.
Yeah.
Everything, paper, you know, card, especially in crafting, but it's really nice to have the bigger pieces as well.
There's your 50 sheets of your A4, 10 of each of the designs, all beautifully foiled in gold. And then lastly, you've got your 10 sheets of your gold foil. Is it gold? Yes, it is gold.
Yes, it's gold.
Yeah, gold
yes.
foiling
Yeah.
on your die cut elements. So if you want to go for that on its own, you can, and we'll match the price. So each of those colorways are $38.98 for 110 sheets. You can buy them individually as well. So if you just want the die cut sentiments, if you just want the foil cardstock or just the SRA3, you can buy those individually. But what about, let me just try this. Hang on. Green?
You're going to pick it all up together?
Not that strong, I don't think, but
Close
let's try.
As long as you don't break your arms.
If you want all three of them, can you imagine? We'll deliver this. Wait for the... You're also going to get these. If you go for the I Want It All, you're going to get the sprinkle domes. Now, you know, I remember a little while ago, a brand that used to manufacture these and they went crazy. These are actually little paper cups.
Yes.
You can use them in shaker cards. You can use them to be kind of faux brads. You can put dimensional glue gel in the middle of them. You can spell things with them if you want. You can do numbers with them in a mixture of colours. They look almost like sweets, but of course they're not the cardstock.
Yes.
They're little domes.
And
Little
there's
paper
two different
domes.
sizes as well, Dave. So there's bigger ones and then there's smaller ones.
They could be
And
snowballs.
they'll be what? Sorry?
Snowballs.
Snowballs, absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. But of course, they're, you'll get, the colours will vary. So you might get a bag that have got pink in, yellow, white. We've got light blue as well. You might get a bag with other colours in, but they will vary. And you get 20 grams. So they've not been counted out, and I'm not going to count them, but
There's hundreds in
it's
there.
20 grams in weight.
Literally hundreds in there. You're going to get that included as well as an extra. Now, the value of this bundle, it's 38 odd pounds, well, 48 pounds it should be, so it's 48 times 3. You're looking at 198.93 if you include the cost of the sprinkle domes as well. That's what it should be. We're starting today, Wednesday, with a deal of the day as far as I'm concerned, because this is going to go crazy, and it is on split pay as well. 330 sheets, 110 of the gold, 110 of the red with the mixture of silver and gold foiling, and 110 of, actually, I like this green just as much as I like the yellow, actually.
Yeah.
It's a lovely colour.
I like the yellow. I used to have a car I've had 2 yellow cars actually, and they were bright yellow, and I just yeah, I loved them.
Suits your personality. Lovely.
But the green is, I think we've got like, yellow is fun, red is kind of classic, and then the green is just, how would we describe the green? Oh, it's the green, the classic.
I think the green's
Yellow
the classic.
fun,
Yeah.
and the red, how would we describe that?
Traditional.
Traditional, that's the word
I mean,
I was
actually,
looking
no,
for.
I'd say the green is more contemporary because it's a really
Okay,
now colour.
yes, it is a now colour, yes,
Look at what we've
definitely.
done to the price. You can have the lot for $99.99 and it's on split pay. How many splits have we got on this, Laura? 3-way split pay. So it's yours today, the whole lot, for $33.33 and delivered for 1p&p of £3.95. But if you just want the green, if you just want the red, if you just want the yellow, fine. If you just want maybe the foiled green, you can go for that. That's on the website as well. But the whole lot for less than £100 and on split pay, I mean, all of your construction, your box making. I'm looking at that display that Sheila's brilliantly put out there for, and Lauren as well on the floor put out for us. Look at that box at the top there. That would cost you probably £10 if you bought that from a gift shop.
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely. Boxes are really expensive
Yeah.
now because obviously it's expensive. It's more expensive now to produce card and paper, and obviously, with the economy and things rising, inflation rises and everything, things become more expensive. But that box would easily bring, I would pay mainly £12 or £15 for something like that.
Yeah, and you can make that for pennies if you buy this bundle today, and you can make and sell whatever you make, obviously. But that box looks lovely with the silver foil on the top of it, and of course it's got the really good construction weight of cardstock behind it.
Yeah.
You've then, if you look at the box beneath it, in that combination of the red and the gold with a green lid on it as well, the three together, I mean, that's just beautiful. It does look really classy, doesn't it?
It does look classy. It looks really fun as well, and it's nice and bright. It's something a little bit different. And as we go through the shows, and you'll see some of the samples that we've got, you can tone it down. You can add to it. You can add your mirror card and all your other lovely bits and bobs, your gems. and just make something really nice things.
Can I just show you what Sheila's come up with? I've never, ever, in all my days, seen anything like this. I love this. What about making your very own place settings for the festive table? That's one of the SRA3 reds at the back. Then you've got an A4 in the centre where you put your plate. You've got a coaster. You've got little pockets for your knives, forks and spoons. Even a little wine glass tag as well, or a bottle tag with one of those little die-cut sentiments that you've just popped out. Tie it around the neck of a bottle, maybe as a gift. You could write on it on the back as well. We've got a dad napkin ring as well. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. And these cards over here that Sheila's been spending time making for the show, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Using the gold marble, bit of holographic in the middle. Aren't they lovely? And they could be place settings, or they could be cards, whatever you wanted them to be. And this box that we got at the top here, this is in the red and in the gold too. Isn't that just gorgeous? And the weight of the card is huge. It's really strong.
It is really strong once you've put it together. And what's nice about it as well, it's not a glossy card, it's a matte card, so it will, you know, take all your pens and your pencils. You can emboss with it through your embossing folders. You can stamp and ink on it. It just works really, really nicely.
I mean, it could be that you're going to go to a garden party or a barbecue in the weeks to come, and you want to take a bottle to say thank you for the invitation, and that doesn't say Christmas to me at all.
Oh no, it's definitely quite summery, that one. And as we said, with that design on there, with the spots and that marble effect, again, that's something for birthday, for summertime, you know, even wedding. So you can use it for lots of other occasions.
I mean, this is really, really strong and tough. And again, a bottle box like that would be in the region of, what, £5, something like that. But if you bought it in a shop, you can make it yourself. Now, if you want any of the smaller quantities, we've got, of course, the elements, the die-cut elements on their own. We've got the foiled cardstock on its own. And we've got the SRA3. Now, if you're like me and you love and you've fallen in love with the oversized SRA3 in this, I call it kind of grey-green.
Yeah.
It is a lovely, lovely colour. Very, very smart, very upmarket. This is 50 sheets of oversized A3 to make your bottle boxes, to make your big boxes, or to cut it down, use it as A4 if you want to. It doesn't. You get about an extra inch all the way around, actually. Now, this should be £35 for SRA3 and 50 of this beautiful dark green. £35 isn't going to be your price. We've got another clock on the screen. If you just want this, if you're not really into the foiling, but you're thinking, I love that as a colour. And it's an all year round colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. And as you said, it's very contemporary, but, you know, very fashionable as well at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. £35 for 50 sheets is a good price, and delivered for that 1 P&P of £3.95. Do remember that. We're going to do a deal for you. Another deal if you just want the oversized A3. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I don't know where that price is going. I didn't look at that earlier. £18.99.
Wow.
For 50 sheets, and the potential of this is huge.
Yeah, of course it is. You can make so many things out of A3. You know, like if you're doing advent calendars, if you're doing bunting, if you're doing crackers. You know, if you imagine doing a Christmas cracker that big, you know, you wouldn't get them that big in the shop,
no,
you know. So, and you know, ornamental or decorative, or whether you're actually making them to pull with people in your family, you know. It definitely will make nice big crackers.
But look at the bottle bank in this wonderful dark, or the bottle bank? Bottle
Bottle
bank?
bank?
No, bottle bag. The bottle bag there, made out of 2 sheets of SRI3 is what you need, isn't it?
Yes, yes, yeah.
So out of this, you can make 25 of these bottle bags if you wanted to, for £18.99, and you could sell them for £3 or £4. And they are incredibly strong. The base is nice and strong, supporting anything heavy in there as well. But I just love the colour. I don't think I've seen a colour like that before in card anywhere.
No, I don't think so. I think we tend to either go with bright colours or like you know, all the usual colours that we do when we're card making, but greys, like browns, darker greens, like kind of mid-dark blues, I think they tend to get a little bit pushed out sometimes. So it's nice to bring something a bit more classic and to mix it as well.
And it's not necessarily Christmas. It can be Christmas because it is a green, obviously, but the fact that this is a really classy kind of interior design colour, you can use it all year round, obviously. Now, we've also got the foiling of the A4. Now, I think this is going to absolutely fly. When you see what you've got here, 10 sheets of each design, and the silver on the kind of green-grey works so well. And if you're going for the SRA3, think about going for this as well to maybe use as decorative panels. Isn't this gorgeous? And again, a lovely weight, 280 GSM is what we're looking at here. So you get 10 of that design with the holly and the berries. You've got 10 of your, I call it a marble effect. It is like a marble effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really unusual.
Yeah.
Now, already this is proving popular before we drop the price, which we're about to do. You get 10 of your amazing poinsettias, and you get 10 of your dotty. I'm missing one, aren't I? Oh, no.
It's fine.
Snowflakes.
Yeah, snowflakes, yeah.
Yeah, I missed the snowflakes. So you get your speckled or your dotty one, and you get 10 of your snowflakes as well. 50 sheets of A4 in this really rich, opulent, dark green, ULWP 36. 50 sheets for £19.99.
Gosh.
So that is basic. How much is that a sheet? I can't work that out. 39 pence per sheet for foiled, gorgeous, rich green cardstock, 280 GSM. You'll use this an awful lot. Maybe you've been looking for a colour for Christmas and you're thinking, I want something a bit different. This is not your bright green. This is not your Sherwood green. This is a lovely, rich kind of green grey. Very contemporary, very modern, but just works, I'm sure, in all decors. Really would look lovely used in your Christmas wrapping and that sort of thing. And then we have the 10 sheets of your die-cut sentiments, which are here. Now you've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's about 25, 30 sentiments on each sheet. And you've got every type of relationship you can think of in the family. Well, maybe not every, but most. Mum, daddy, mother, father-in-law for you, mummy, son, wife, happy Christmas, lots of love. And they all just literally pop out. Dead easy. There you go. That's how easy they pop out. Dave, what have you done again? Happy Christmas, that one said, like a little ticket. Yeah, really cute. Yeah. So you can get all of those, 10 sheets of those, all in silver, £9.99, £1 a sheet. That's pretty good, isn't it? £1 a sheet for about 30 sentiments on each one. You've probably got about 300 sentiments there, and lots of you coming in for this one. £9.99, ZYWP18. Okay, now the red options over here. There's a lot to this. Now the red, whenever we've done red recently, it's absolutely flown. This is a perfect red to make. I love the fact you made that post box out of that. Pop that there. Look at that. Isn't that great?
Yeah, and that's just rolled round. Obviously, you'll find with card, as you're used to using it, it bends easier one way than it does the other. So, yeah. So this one bends really well, like the landscape. And then you might be thinking this is black at the bottom, but it isn't. It's actually the green. We put little windows on the front. So I was going to put like a number in and when the next post is, but I think it's nice for you to do that. You could, make, I mean, you could make a whole stack of them. You could maybe shrink them down, make them out of the card and do them like an advent calendar.
I mean, it really is a Royal Mail red, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And it works really well as the post box. And I've only used the red liner tape to hold it together. So, and it's great. And then this is the green at the bottom. 50
sheets of oversized A3. We're going to match that price, £18.99. There we are, same price as the grey green, £18.99 if you want the red for 50 sheets of it. MXWP 50 is the product code for that one if you want the red. Already it's proving popular, and sky's the limit. Box making, cutting it into A4, using it for all sorts of things, card making, card blanks, and also bottle boxes as well, as we said before, in bottle bags. MXWP 50 for £18.99 for 50 sheets, delivered for that £3.95 P&P. I don't know anywhere where you can take that and ask that to be delivered for anything less than probably £6 or £7.
Oh gosh, no, not at all. I sent a little parcel with a few cards in recently. Over to France, and it was £15.
Wow.
And there were just like half a dozen in there, and I was like, what?
I know.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. That's why everyone loves our P&P at Hobbymaker.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, the foiled cardstock in the red, this is going to be very, very popular. Let me just kind of flick through these for you. Half of it is silver foil, and half of it is gold foil. And what I noticed when I was looking at this, the red does take on a totally different appearance when you mix it with the gold foil. There it is in silver, and then look at the red when it goes to gold. It's coming up any minute. There we go. Look, doesn't it take on a warmer appearance?
It does actually, yeah, it does. It really, really does.
20% nearly of the stock has gone on this one. Hello, Rita and Graham, Valerie in Shropshire, Crafter in Cornwall, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Julie May in California, all coming through for that mixture of silver and gold foiling. So you've got literally 25 sheets of each. 25 sheets of the silver, 25 sheets of the gold for £19.99 SXWP 71. SXWP 71. And then lastly, 5 sheets of silver and 5 sheets of gold die cuts. I mean, if you're going to go for the foiled cardstock, get the sentiments as well, because they just kind of finish everything off, don't they?
And you know, this is good for as well, classes. When I do my craft club, I am constantly thinking, oh, I've not got enough of those for us all to make one. And there's never enough, when whatever I buy, whatever I use, there's never just enough for everyone to have the same. With this one, this is really good because you get in one sheet repeated 10 times, or in the red and gold, silver and gold, should I say, case, you're getting 5 of each. But that's great because then they can have a choice, you know, and you can make a cracker with them, you can make cards with them. And the good thing is, and we'll show you that with some of the samples and the demos, is that you can mix them. So don't be afraid to mix green with silver foiling and red with gold foiling and yellow with silver foiling. We've done it on a lot of, I've done it on a lot of my samples where I've tried to mix, so you can even use like your mirror card as well, use gold and silver, mix it all together, and it holds really well. If you're making any rosettes, it holds the rosettes.
I mean, what you've done
really
with the
well.
cardstock is incredible. As decorations, they look amazing. As card blanks, they look fantastic. You've made crackers over there, little boxes and holders. The sky's the limit. I mean, the GSM is such that it will take its shape and hold its shape and hold all sorts of weight inside it as well. But that's a lovely decoration, isn't it? Really lovely. And then the last colourway is your gold. Here we go. Now, look at this for a colour. It is just absolute bliss. It's bright, it's cheerful. We're blessed today with a bit of sunshine. And everybody's mood kind of gets a bit better when the sun's out. And this does the same, I think. You just look at it and it just makes you smile.
Definitely. And the thing is about it as well, like you say, we can use it for summer. I actually, we had a 60th birthday party for my sister a couple of years ago. And she's always been crazy about yellow. And I routed everywhere online to get yellow card like this because I wanted to make big yellow flags to string across the garden because it was a surprise party, and I just couldn't find any. And you know, if only I'd had this, then we could have had big flags in the garden. You know, it's really great for that.
I'm just thinking, you know, although this is a Christmas theme at the moment, Christmas in June, what you've got here, you could make these into cardboard bunting. Have them out on the patio or on the balcony or something like that. So yeah, you can use this sort of colour for all sorts of things. So SRA3, oversized A3, 50 sheets for £35. No, we're going to match the price of the red and the green. So let's go down to £18.99. What you use this for is entirely up to you. Delivered for £3.95 P&P. £18.99 for 50 sheets of oversized A3 is amazing. And then, of course, the colourway is exactly the same with the foiled. And it's all foiled in gold. Obviously, yellow and gold is the perfect match, isn't it? So here we go. 10 sheets of speckled, 10 sheets of poinsettia, 10 sheets of marble, 10 sheets of your fantastic snowflake, and 10 sheets of your hollies and the berries as well. So if you want that one, I know the red option that we showed you a few minutes ago, it's incredibly popular. This is going to be just as popular, I'm sure, at £19.99. COWP 65.
Yeah.
And then lastly, we've got the die cut toppers. There we go, all the sentiments. Again, with mother, father, relations, in-laws, just general Christmas wishes, all gold foiled. I don't think the silver would have looked right on there, so it's all gold foiled, 10 sheets, approximately 300 die cut toppers or tags for £9.99, UWWP 40. But remember, if you want to go for the big bundle, you'll get the lot, 330 sheets at that amazing price, $99.99, delivered for that one P&P of $3.95, and it's on flex, split pay as well. Now, already, I knew you'd love these. In a previous life, Sheila and I knew of, I can't say the brand name, but it was a brand name of basically paper discs like this. And they always prove popular, but I've not seen them for years.
No, I haven't actually. And you know, I have spent a lot of time punching with a hole punch out of paper and card and trying to shape it with a ball tool. And I can just never get it right. It always looks creased up. Whereas these have been actually punched by an industrial machine. So these just hold their shape and they're very domed and they're really fun. They're going to be great in shaker cards. And as we said earlier, we're going to try and make some tiny, tiny snowmen with these because we've got different sizes. So you could do them on the background of a card, and then you could use the rest of them as the shaker and the snow in front.
You're going to get 20 grams. Now, they could be snowballs, they could be googly eyes, they could be literally anything you want them to be. And you put a little bit of glue gel underneath them, and they will look like maybe, it reminds me of Pearly Kings and Queens. You can do write names with them.
Of course, yeah, Pearly Kings and Queens, of course.
You could do numbers, you could do letters if you wanted to. You can use them in all sorts of ways. You get a lot in there. 20 grams of your sprinkle domes. Should we get the price in? ITWP 96. You will get those included if you go for all 3 colourways of the cardstock, but it's only $3.99 for 20 grams. You've literally got hundreds in there. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
I bet, I don't know, I mean, we've got a few in a pot here, and there's hundreds. There's probably more than hundreds. There could be 1,000, who knows? I'm not going to count them.
We haven't counted them, and no one counts them. They basically weigh them out to 20 grams. So you've got an awful lot in there. And you can have fun making them into all sorts of things. Use them, as I say, for decoration. Use them as snowballs. Use them as eyes on characters if you want to. Spell out people's names with them or dates of importance. You can use them in all sorts of ways. £3.99 for a 20-gram bag of we're calling them the paper craft dome shapes, okay? 20 grams for $3.99, ITWP 96. Now, the big bundle, now, bearing in mind, obviously, it's a lot to take in. There's a lot of cardstock there. We will deliver, I don't know what the weight of that is, but it weighed a lot. Yeah. We'll deliver it for £3.95. 10% of our entire stock of the big bundle has gone at $99.99. You're going to get all of it. All of the beautiful dark, rich green, the grey green, all of the beautiful red, and all of the gold. You've got oversized A3, 50 sheets of that, 50 sheets of your beautiful A4 foiled, and then 10 sheets of your die-cut foiled messages and sentiments. All of that for $99.99. It's by far the most affordable way to get the bundle, and it's on split pay. If you want to spread the cost interest-free, you can do for $33.33 over 3 payments. It's entirely up to you, and delivered for the incredible 1 P&P of £3.95. That weighs, I reckon, about 7 or 8 kilos.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I'm guessing, but that's what it felt like to me when I lifted it up.
Yeah.
Should we do a demo?
Yes. I'll go and get ready.
All right then, great. And while you're ordering, Sheila will give you some inspiration and some ideas. And also you can see around us some of the things that have been made, bottle boxes, decorative rosettes. We've got boxes here that look really cool. I love that post box. And that's made out of the red A3, SRA3. And that, again, does look like black at the bottom, but because it's such a chameleon colour, it depends what colour you put next to it as to how it looks. It is a dark green, but it actually looks black on the bottom of the post box. We've got card blanks over there, cards made out of it, cracker bases made out of it too. Superb. Okay, we'll leave that with you while you're ordering. And all the individuals are on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, Sheila?
Okay, so we're going to do something really simple. And I've got all my bits cut up already, but we're going to mix the colours. So as I said, don't be afraid to mix like the silvers and the golds together. I know a lot of people don't do that. It's against the belief, you know, that you can't mix them. But then I was thinking about it. In reality, lots of people do wear gold and silver jewellery. You know, you take a silver bag out, it's got a gold chain on. So don't be afraid to try and just do it in a different way and see what you come up with. So we're going to do something simple. So I've got a piece of silver mirror card, which I'm just going to put onto the a piece of the yellow, and I've made like a 10-fold A6 card. So what we're going to do is pop this onto here like that. Mm-hmm. Excuse my little bit of glue on there that was on my thumb, but we're going to hide that anyway. So then I've taken a piece of the red with the silver foil in.
Perfect.
And this is going to go onto the silver. Get a bit of glue on there. And that's going to sit on top of there, like that. So we've just got a really thin edge of the silver there. Mm-hmm. And I think, you know, people probably thinking, well, what, yellow at Christmas, it's so unusual. But, you know, I like things that are different. I hate copying. I hate to, you know, have everything the same. So I really like doing something a little bit different and breaking the kind of tradition and going, okay, let's use some different colours. So now we're bringing in the green. and we're bringing in.
I think if you're using it in summer, like the SRA3, it can be a yellow, but I think at Christmas it's basically gold, isn't it? So
Yeah, and it's not as, I don't think it's quite as bright as you've probably seen it on your screens. Don't think it's fluorescent, because it isn't. It almost reminds me more of like French, no, English mustard is yellow, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's
English
the colour, yeah.
mustard, yeah. And it reminds me of that. So now we've got a piece here, and we've got a slightly bigger piece, exactly the same shape, but we're just using, again, a different design of the yellow. So we've got poinsettia on here, we've got holly, and then we've got the marbled effect. And we're just laying them onto some green. So I'm bringing a bit of everything in, really, just to make it a bit different. And then we're going to place these onto here, like this. And they're going to overlap. Then I thought, right, I need some ribbon. So I looked through my ribbon box. Let's go a bit more crazy and bring some stripy ribbon in.
why not?
So, and it's red, and it's kind of a little bit pinky as well, and a little bit of white in there. So we're going to do a bit of red tape around there, just to make sure that stays on. Another little tip there, if you're putting ribbon on, put your tape on your card and not on your ribbon, because it does make your ribbon go a little bit warped. So we're going to pop that onto there and take that round the back.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you can see now how we've got these two pieces, and we're going to layer these so you get a kind of dimension.
Yeah.
So we can put this one on, and because we've got foiling on there, I'm going to stick this piece on with some red tape, because sometimes the glue won't always be absorbed by the foiling.
Sure.
So we'll just do that, and then.
Well, the red liner tape deals we've got on our website if you're interested in that, but you've probably got some at home already. But if you haven't, head to our website.
Yeah, I think you have to have it, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Even if you only use it every so often, you have to have.
I mean, especially if you're making
red tape.
boxes and stuff like that.
Oh gosh,
bottle
yeah.
boxes.
Yeah, I don't quite know what we actually did before it, to be honest. I think it was
Maybe
probably.
things fell apart before.
Well, yeah, they either fell apart, or you would have to use something like,
Hot glue gun.
hot glue, or some really like, household industrial glue. So this is going to be raised up now. So we're going to sit this just slightly above. Now, what I will do is, before I actually press it in place, I might want to add, because I'm putting this on pads here, it's going to raise it up. So I think I might need to put this on a double row of pads, but I'm going to just have a look, because it might sit, I think it's actually going to sit okay, like that. Okay, so then what we're going to do, we've got one of the green sentiments that says "just for you," and this is going to sit just on the end here, like this, and you'll see I've put my pad on the end there, so it will just sit over the edge.
Yeah.
So we've got "just for you" on there, like that. We've got "Happy Christmas." This is going to go at the bottom, and then I'm going to just, again, break the rules with silver and gold, and I'm actually going to put the silver and gold gems onto the ribbon. So I'll just grab my pokey tool, and we're going to do a gold gem, and then we're going to do a silver one. Let's get the big silver one there. And then another gold one.
Well, to be fair, like in the world of jewellery, lots of people wear white gold and yellow gold together. I've got a ring on my finger that's actually both white and yellow.
Yeah, definitely. And so you can see it's really simple. And then if I stand it up, obviously, it's got those colours in. It does definitely look brighter yellow on the screen, doesn't it?
It does,
But,
yeah.
but it's actually really nice, and it works really well with the green and the red. And I just think it's different, and it's quite funky. That's not your traditional Christmas card.
I love it. I absolutely love it. $99.99 gets you the big bundle, and that's 330 sheets. 110 of the grey-green, 110 of the red, and 110 of the beautiful gold as well. And just looking around in the studio, some of the things that Sheila has made with this cardstock, it's quite amazing. I mean, these just to show you, although it's a really good heavyweight GSM, nothing stopping you making little envelopes with them if you wanted to. I love that post box that's just by my side, but look at that, out of the marble, grey-green with that beautiful silver foiling, and making it into your card blank, mixing in and bringing in some holographic. Turn it up the right way, Dave. There we go. But how lovely is that? Isn't that beautiful? Using the speckled background, the foiled speckle, a bit of holographic, a few die cuts, really classy, very, very different. And also think about those die cut like kind of relation sentiments there. This is just a little bit of ribbon that's been poked through a little hole at the top, and that can be on a wine glass, so people at parties pick up the right one. It could be on a little gift bottle or something, bottle of perfume, bottle of wine, something like that. So you could use them in all sorts of ways, but probably the most imaginative way of using any cardstock that Sheila's done, I think, is this is brilliant. Having place settings. I would never have thought of using cardstock in this way, but isn't that just great? So you've got the grey, green and the red together, a little bit of the yellow or the gold sprinkled in as well. But that on the kitchen, on the dining room table on Christmas Day or something like that would be absolutely lovely. And of course, napkin rings as well. We've got boxes over here, bottle boxes as well. I mean, just look how stylish that is. Using the grey, green, SRA3. The SRA3 is allowing you to make bottle boxes, basically, which I know loads of you buy. I mean, if you buy bottle boxes from card shops or supermarkets, they do vary in price, but one of this sort of weight and this sort of luxury would probably be £4 or £5, I would have thought, from certain stores. Here you can make it literally for pennies when you buy the SRA3 cardstock, but using the silver foil cardstock on the front really elevates it and makes it look really sophisticated. And that's one of the die cut sentiments just at the top there. So all three of them, $99.99, but if you look on the website, you'll see that we have all three colours separately available. You can buy all three elements in the different colourways for a certain price, or you can cherry pick what you want. The red in the smaller bundles is the most popular out of all of them. Red just lately has been the most popular colour when it comes to cardstock. Whenever we put red on air, it just absolutely flies. And the red one, remember, is going to give you that combination of silver foil and also the gold as well. So you get half and half gold, half silver, because red works with both. Obviously the verses are going to be half gold and half silver, and the SRA3 is unfoiled, okay? So $99.99 gets you the big bundle, but out of all the colourways with the SRA3 cardstock, it's the grey-green, I think, that's in the lead. Is that right? Yeah, the SRA3 grey-green is the one that everybody's going for individually. So let me just show you that again. You can make your bottle boxes out of this. You can make your standard boxes, whether it's for things that you've made and cooked, like cookies and stuff like that, fudge, or maybe you've crocheted something, you're looking for a box to put that in. Really lovely. And if you look at the overall shot we have of the whole thing, the whole show, that box on the top with a little bit of a silver ribbon going around the top of it, a little bit of the silver A4 stuck on the front. Doesn't that look expensive? If you bought that from a department store, that would be, yeah, that would be a tenner, I reckon, just an empty box. So if you want to make boxes and sell them at craft fairs, at Christmas fairs, I'm sure this colourway would absolutely fly. But like I said before, it's a bit of a chameleon colour. You put it next to the red and it appears kind of black. Put it next to other colours, it will take on hues of that colour. It's one of those that you look at and you think, what colour is it? It's a neutral chameleon green-grey. That's the only way I can think of describing it. And it's very, very classy. Now, the SRA3 is $18.99 for 50 sheets. Really good price, delivered for that $3.95 P&P. And remember, then you can shop for the rest of the day with us until midnight tonight without having to pay any more postage whatsoever. MVWP 93. Now, the foil cardstock in the red, that's doing very nicely. If you don't want the whole thing, you can just cherry pick what you want. So the foil cardstock is this. Hang on, let's just lift this up for you for a sec. So half of it's silver. So basically, there's your silver half, and you're going to get all the different patterns. You've got the speckled, you've got the poinsettia, you've then got the marble, and then you've got your snowflakes. That's all in the silver. And then you've got the same in the gold. And yeah, it takes on a totally different hue with the gold foiling on it. Gives it a warmer appearance. But really, really lovely cardstock. 280 GSM and $19.99 gets you all 50 sheets. 25 of gold, 25 of silver, SXWP71. SXWP71. Right, Sheila, another demo if that's all right.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to try and incorporate some of the little sprinkles. I've opened the bag and they were already dropping out. They're all over my bag and there's some in the car on the floor. So what we're going to do is see if we can make like a little scene. Okay. So I'm going to get some of the white ones out of the bag. And as we said before, let me just show you this because we've got two different sizes. So we were talking about this before. If I get the small ones, if you've got a scalloped card, they'll go on really well. like this on the edge. So if you imagine, I'm just going to grab my little, putting them all around the edge of that, like that, with a little blob of glue gel, a little bit of hot glue, and actually giving your card some texture.
And they actually look like brads, of course, but they're not.
They do.
They're actually just domes of paper, so much more affordable than using metal brads, although we do have those on the website as well. But again, you can make them to spell out letters or patterns, whatever you want to do with them. And you will get lots of different colours. Colours will vary, but you'll use them for shaker cards rather than glitter. Glitter sometimes gets a bit static in shaker cards. They won't get static. So you could use them for that.
Yes, there's probably a little bit more weight behind them than when you get your usual confetti. So what I've done, I've cut 2 frames out from a piece of the red dotty and a piece of the green dotty.
Yeah.
So I'm going to layer this on top of my green frame. And then once we've done that, we are going to build up like a little scene inside. And I'm hoping that my idea of a couple of miniature snowmen made from these brads, although, brads, I'm calling them brads now, like I'm going crazy. These little domes.
I think they're going to be really cute because you do get 2 sizes. So you can have a snowman with a bigger body and a smaller head.
Okay, so let's pop this onto here first, and then we know that's in place. And this looks really nice, the red onto the green, especially if it's the same design. And I thought, well, if we use the spots, it's a little bit like snow anyway. So, and we're just going to try and keep it all white if we can. Okay, so we'll just get this little bit of tape.
It's something I don't think until today. We haven't seen these paper domes on Hobby Maker before. And they have been a thing in the past, in previous lives that both Sheila and I have had. And they're great. They're so handy and so useful. When you want snowballs on a card, that sort of thing.
They are, you know, and you can colour them as well because they're in like a matte cardstock. So you can actually add some ink to them. You know, so if you wanted to put them on a project, then you could do that, and colour them so they'll match. Right, so I've just got a piece of acetate here, so I want to make a little window. So I'm just going to cut that down, and then we'll put that on the back of here, like this.
Perfect.
So let's get a bit of, I'm just going to use my regular double-sided for this. In fact, no, I won't, it's a bit too thick. We'll just go with the very thin. And then once we've done that, we can build our little scene.
Cool. And the card domes, by the way, if you want those, the sprinkle domes is what we're calling them, are £3.99. And we reckon you've got hundreds and hundreds. There's 20 grams. I haven't got the will to kind of stand there and count all of them, but there are literally hundreds in there.
Yeah, I did think at one point, you know, when I go for a break in between, but it won't be a long break. I don't think it's long enough to count a bag of those, and I'll drive myself crazy because
you probably lose count.
I probably will, yeah. And when you cut them, when they're cut through the machine, obviously they're cut from thick pieces of card that are put in a stack. So, you know, once they actually come through, sometimes you'll find 5, 6, maybe more of them stuck together. So you might have to separate some.
And you could also use things like glossy accents on top of them, make them all shiny. That would look good.
Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking of all kinds of things you could do with them now. I mean, the usual, you know, the shaker card things comes to mind first.
Yeah, definitely.
So what we're going to do, I've got a slightly different shade of white paper here. So I just want to I'm going to do it that way. I just want to make it look like we've got some snow going on. So that should just fit in there. So by tearing some strips, we're just going to make it look like it's a little bit snowy on here. So we've got
bit of a drift going on.
Yeah, like this. So, and then what I'm thinking I can put a sentiment in there, but I can also do some snowmen. So let's put this piece down first here. So I'm going to put my little piece that's torn on both edges down first, and then we'll put the one with the base on there. Now again, you could put, you could ink some sky on here, but I just want to try this as a little experiment with the domes. Okay, and then this will go on top here. In fact, I'll do it that way so we get that nice kind of snowy edge. If you tear it one way, obviously you get a neat edge. If you tear it the other way, you get that kind of almost like a, well, how can we describe it? A bit more uneven, so it does actually look like snow that's been walked through.
Realistic, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so this is what we're going to do now. We're going to take a big one, and what I'm going to do, I want to try and do snowmen in the background. So they're going to be like far away.
A whole family of them.
So, yeah, so I might actually be better with hot glue, to be honest.
Actually, there's a very famous artist whose name escapes me, but does wall art, three-dimensional wall art, with characters that are kind of climbing down walls and walking up ladders.
Oh, really?
It's all white on white, and that's what, that's what your card's reminded me of.
Okay. Okay, so once that's dry, I can take those strings off. So, no, it's not going to work with the hot glue, I don't think. It's because with the glue, when you put the glue on, it kind of drops down. I know what I could use. What about my foam pads?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get the foam pads, because
Small
I know
foam pad
everyone's
will
got
work.
those in their collection. Let me just grab my little pack of foam pads here.
And although it's white on white, because they're domed and they're three-dimensional, they kind of create shadows, so it makes them stand out. And that's what that famous artist does. And it's really effective.
It is, yeah. Yeah, this is the best way. I don't know why I didn't think of this at first. The only thing is once you take them out of the bag, is catching them and picking them up, because obviously there's so many of them.
That's where your tweezers come in.
Yeah, that's definitely the best way. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do two bodies, not two bodies, but two big pieces like that, and then we'll do a small one. So the small one like for a head, like this. And then I'm going to bring my little pen into here. So you just have to bear with me while I try and catch them and pick them up.
It's all right. Maybe a pair of tweezers would be the best option.
Tweezers would probably be better, yeah. Okay. So we've got, right, so if I get my little black pen now. So I've got a fine liner. I'm white on white here, so you probably can't see it very well. So what we're going to do is we're going to do eyes. We're going to do buttons. Like that. I don't know if that's showing up or not.
Yeah, we can see it.
And then we're going to do
stick arms,
like little twigs like this. And then we could actually do, let's do some tiny dots for a smile. We could actually do a hat. Like
I was
that.
wondering whether you're going to do that.
So what you're then creating is you're doing a little bit of drawing, and I know a lot of you have fine liner pens from doing Sandtangle and stuff like
Doesn't that look good?
So then we've got, can you see how small it is? It's tiny. So let's do another one. This time we're going to do like a smaller one. So we'll do it a little bit further away here. Okay, so let's do one with one body this time. So this one will be a little bit more rotund, shall we call it?
Near where I stay when I'm up here near Birmingham, there's a house. Where I stay is in the middle of the countryside, and there's a house just around the corner from where I stay that's got a big plastic snowman outside, left over from Christmas, and they've not put it away. And I drive past it every day, and it's so surreal when the sun's out and there's a snowman in the garden.
I bet it is. Right, so this one's like a baby. So again, get your fine liner. Just do your little tiny smile and 3 buttons, some stick arms.
Is that dad and baby?
It can be, yeah.
Yeah.
And then again, this one can have a tiny little hat. But again, it's kind of fun. It's actually quite relaxing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just making tiny, tiny snowmen. And we'll do a third one, I think. So again, we'll do another big one here. So let's get 3 pads. We'll do this one about there. So we've got a bit of an uneven gap between them. Right, and then, I mean, look, you've got white and yellow in here as well. You could actually, if you've got, use them as like sweets, you know, so if you were doing a shaker card and it's got like a candy theme to it, or you're doing cupcakes for birthdays, you could put them on top.
And you are going to get a load of different colours in the actual bag of sprinkled domes. So you won't just get white, you'll get a whole mixture of different colourways. Yes,
one of the white bag I noticed had some like really nice pale blue ones in as well. So you will just get a mix of colours, because when you do them by weight, obviously you're scooping them out. So,
but like you said before, you can actually colour them yourself if you've got some markers or alcohol markers or even watercolour ones.
Definitely.
You can colour them whatever colour you want.
Definitely. Right, so now I need, there's a little one, we can grab that one. You could even do lots, thinking of it now, when you've got the fine liner pens, you could actually do like drawings and use these as little things on the drawings. So like if you were drawing little cars, you could colour them in black, use them as wheels. I mean, we're going off in with different thoughts now. But look how tiny these are.
Just thinking, if you make your own gift tags out of the dark green that we've got in the show today, and then put a couple of snowmen on the gift tag, that would look really cool.
Yeah, it would. Now this one's going to have more buttons. We're going to give it a full...
Head of the family.
Yeah. And some little twig arms. And then again, let's do another hat. This time we'll do a really tall hat, I think, just to make it a little bit different. Like that. Okay, so we've got our 3 snowmen now.
That is really sweet.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to add some at the bottom here. Now I just need to just take these pink ones out, because again, we don't want pink in there. You could do pink. There's nothing stopping you doing a Christmas card with pink snow in and yellow snow and, you know, other colours. You could do some grey. You could do some. You could glitter them.
Yellow snow wouldn't be a good idea.
No, I thought when I'd said it, what, you shouldn't have said that. I just thought, oh my goodness, what have I just said? I do apologise profusely for that. Okay, let's get a few more of these in, like that. But you can ink them, you know. You can spritz them if you've got your spritzing inks. There's nothing stopping you doing that. I did think I was going to put some on top of my post box, but then I thought that's a bit ridiculous, really. It would take me forever. Okay. Now then, so we've got that there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to cheat a bit. So rather than using the, and I saw Carla doing this the other day, and I've done this for years and years, and I thought, right, well, I can probably do it now, where you use draft excluder. Right. Because when you've got something deep, I've done it before where I've made cards with like coffee beans in and things. So if you use some draft excluder, it gives you more height.
Yeah, yeah, it always uses that, absolutely.
Yeah, and it's really great to use.
We're nearly out of time, but if you want to get this card bundle today, whatever you do, don't miss out on it. For $99.99, you get 330 sheets, 110 in the grey-green, 110 in the red, and 110 in the gold. You've got SRA3, you've got A4, and you've also, of course, got the foiling on the A4, and you've got the die-cut sentiments as well in silver and in gold. You're going to make a snowman shaker card.
Yes. So, and I quite like the fact that it's going to probably be just all white, to be honest. Let's get a little bit of double-sided tape on there.
And Sheila's back with us with part 2 of Dalton Manor at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yep.
Different show. Yep.
Got a few different things in there. Okay, let's just get the backing off here. And if I was, obviously with a bit more time, I would put probably one of the green sentiments above the snowman. But we'll just get these shaking.
So basically the shaky card is made up from snowballs. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. And I think you don't actually probably have to go with your anti-static bag on this. You might need to. I would normally do it, but I think once they start jumping around, it'll be fine. So if you imagine if you've got this kit and then you do your sentiment in there before you shut your window, but you can then see that we've got a little crazy card with some tiny snowmen in there.
Brilliant, Sheila. Now, if you want the whole collection, all the individuals are on the website. More and more of you are coming in for the big collection right now, where you get all 330 sheets for $99.99 and on 3 split pays of $33.33. See you at 3 then, Sheila.
Okay, thank you very much.
Coming up next, if you haven't seen it yet, we've got the brand new release from the lovely Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions, her dies for Christmas 2024. After this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
I knew something was missing in the last hour.
You've got your ears back on.
Hey! It was in my bag in my dressing room. I thought, I don't feel dressed. I thought it was missing. Anyway, all is back to normal. Normal programmes have been resumed. Yeah, we're celebrating Christmas 2024 in June, as we always do here at Hobbymaker. James is back with us, all right?
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm great. Thank you very much.
Different festive
shirt. I know. I did promise. I put a little poll on the social media and going to choose which shirt. It's 50-50, so I'll wear them both.
Fair enough. Okay, you put me to shame. Okay, now we've got really exciting news for you. Sue Wilson yesterday released her latest dies for Christmas 2024. That's always a really, really look forward to event at Creative Expressions, and we had a really busy show with it yesterday when we launched it. But we're well aware that a lot of people who can't watch in the evening watch in the day, and who can't watch in the day watch in the evening. So you've probably not, unless you were watching last night, seen this collection yet. You can buy the whole thing, which a lot of you did yesterday, but we thought we'd let you know we've actually been able to get more stock of what we sold out of yesterday. That's how busy we were. Now, the Waves dies, that's kind of the smaller set, the ribbon dies. Now, we've managed to restock a small amount of this. Now, this did sell out yesterday. Let me just angle it so it's not flaring for you. There we go. Now this is again what Sue does so well. She always makes dies that can do more than one thing. So you've basically got those 3 ribbon die sets at the top there as well. And as well as that, you've got the verse, "'Tis the season," and "To wish you a Merry Christmas." Now that sold out completely yesterday, okay? We didn't know whether we can get any more stock of it, but we've been able to get stock back for you for this afternoon, which is great news. So if this is what you wanted and you thought, oh no, I missed on that, I couldn't really afford the whole thing, I wish I got in earlier, we can get that price in for you straight away. We're matching the price, obviously, we did yesterday. $39.99 gets you those. And James, all about versatility, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We're going to have a play with those later on in the demo, so I'll show you exactly how Sue's designed them to be able to use them with and without the edges, and to even mix and match as well. They're really versatile.
Hold you these boards just for a second, just so you can see how
idea,
versatile they are. There's so many elements to them. They're not just one big die. You've got different elements to them. So there's loads of ways that you can use them. There's the first one. There's the second one. And there is your third one. Plus you get those 2 verses that I said to you before, "'Tis the season" and "To wish you a Merry Christmas." And you get 2 dies in each of those sets as well. So that's set number 1 that we got for you in the show for $39.99. If you buy the whole thing, obviously that's going to be in it. The second set that also proved popular yesterday is the next one, which is this one here. Now this, as you can probably see, is your Festive Sparkle. Now this is going to give you, this is quite a signature look for Sue, isn't it?
It is. These sort of medallion type designs are really classic of Sue. Loads of mix and match, loads of snippability, and loads of different ways of using them, which you'll see. Yeah, they're great. They're really, really nice. And those 3, not just for Christmas, and although you've got the snowflake design there and you've got the centre medallion with the snowflake, I know a lot of the design team have already come up with lots of ideas for something for all year round with them as well, which is great.
Totally. And you've got also with those 3 main die designs, you've got "Wishing you peace and love and joy," and "May your days be merry and bright." Again, I've got the blackboards here to show you. But yeah, again, if someone said to me, okay, who's designed this? I'd suddenly say Sue Wilson.
Just kind of know straight away, don't you?
Exactly. Magical. And there's so many dies in each set, so you can use just part of it. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time. And then look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
I love that.
Love it to bits.
Design, yeah.
And that's not necessarily Christmas.
No.
It can be, but it needn't be.
No.
So you get both of those as well. So you get the matte die to cut out the background and the word die as well in both of those sets. So that's set number 2, and that is $49.95. And it's OD2804. Today you can get that £50 bundle for $39.99. Okay, OD2804 if you want that. Now this one, you're loving that one. And then every year, Sue is known for designing her own angel, and it's become a bit of a thing, become quite a collectible.
It's become a point in the Christmas calendar, I think, almost.
Totally, totally. So here is 2024's Christmas angel from Sue, but you don't just get the angel, you're also going to be getting the fantastic pierced lattice background, which when I saw it, I thought, oh, that's nice, but I didn't realise what you could do with it until you
So
showed
much you can
me.
do with it, yeah.
So
Really
much.
versatile again.
You're also going to get your poinsettia dies in there as well. And you're going to get your candy canes too, which you've got a left and a right, which if you put them together, again, I didn't realise this until yesterday, makes our love heart.
It makes a lovely heart. Yeah, it's really, really nice. A really different take on the Christmas theme.
And then you've got your big Merry Christmas as well. So
I
here
love this font. I think a lot of the sentiments this year are great from Sue, but this
I
one's
agree.
absolutely stunning. Love the font design on that. Really classic.
That's probably different to any other Merry Christmas die that you may have got.
Yeah.
There are your candy canes.
Yep.
Here is your brand new angel, which you can, of course, name whoever you wish, the Christmas angel for 2024. You've got your poinsettias, all the different elements, and then you've got this really versatile lattice background as well. Now, this collection should be $61.95. We'll get the price down. Now, this is the most limited of these bundles because actually we sold out of the individuals of the angel yesterday. We got that back in stock. That's on the website now. Look at that. Look at that.
There's the
candy
heart
cane love
design.
heart.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? And there's the lattice in the background with the angel. Just show just that red and dark green and white, just what you can do with those 3 die designs are amazing.
$49.99. We don't normally do split pay until it goes over 50, but we're doing split pay on it. $24.99 today, your first split pay of 2. XQ2867 if that's what you'd like. And there are individuals, the ones that sold out yesterday, no surprises that the angel on its own sold out yesterday. We've been able to get more stock from Creative Expressions. We haven't got masses, but we have got more.
We have got some more, yeah.
And again, you get all the different bits and the elements. So the wings are separate, the halo is separate, so you can dress the fairy however you wish, or the angel. And then you get the banner, which you can, of course, stamp with a sentiment or a verse or a name or something like that. £12.99. If you collect Sue's Angels, here's the individual item number for you. It's ZL2867, back in stock today. What were the other ones that we sold out of yesterday?
Poinsettia candy canes, and I think the striped background was quite low, wasn't it? All sold out.
Actually, they're all proving really popular. So if you want the poinsettia from Sue, that's now back in stock on the website as an individual, which is that one just there.
Yep.
There we go. So if you want that one.
And it's great, all the embossed details in there as well that Sue's designed in. Looks great.
Only £11.99 for your poinsettia collection, RT2837. And the candy canes, I mean, nothing new about a candy cane, but to have a left and a right so you can make a love heart, I think is really clever. And that down there is back in stock this afternoon as an individual item as well. But really exciting, if you want to get the entire collection from Sue, they will also include your card pad, and they'll also include your stamp selection as well, okay? The next item is coming up for the big bundle. Now, this is going to be on split pay as well, so you can spread the cost if you want to, interest-free. £190.34 is not going to be your price. It's going to be a great deal lower than that. 15 die sets, plus the stamp, and also the pad. And the pad, by the way, if I just show you, the colour range in this is perfect to use with all the
double-sided.
dies.
It's 210 GSM. It's one of the thickest pads we've done, actually. I mean, it is foundation card sort of weight, really.
Fantastic.
And it's double-sided with the shades. Great for your poinsettias and your candy canes as well.
And you've got one colour one side and a slightly different shade of the same colour on the reverse. So if you are folding it, paper folding, that sort of thing, making flowers out of it. So that is going to be included in the big bundle, along with your stamp set too, with a happy, jolly Santa's face, let it snow, joy, peace and love, and the snowflakes, and the little kind of fairy light bulb as well, so you can make strings of lights if you want to from that. £149.99 gets you the whole collection, so that is a saving of £40, and it's on three-way split pay, so it's only £49.99 today. I know loads of you ordered this during the show, but also a massive number of you ordered it after the show ended yesterday. You were probably watching the demos from James. I think as many people bought it after the show as bought it during the show, so yeah, the show was really, really popular. £149.99, 3 split pays. Hello, Denise in Swansea, Joy in the Isle of Anglesey, Helen in Cumbria coming through already for this. I think so many people every year, it's become like tradition, buy the latest Sue Wilson
It's the latest
collection.
Sue Wilson collection. Every year it comes out, as we know, for Christmas, and it's always so versatile. And should we have a look at some of the designs from the design
let's do
team?
it. Yeah,
because you'll see just how inspirational it's become. So this one's by Sheila, and as I just flick through these, you're going to see all of these dies come into play here. And just a very quick shout out to all of the design team. This is by Rachel. Thank you very much for all your hard work. You do an amazing job. This is Angie. Oh, I love this. Look at that. Hey! I love the wobbly cards. I think that Santa stamp is absolutely amazing, and that's by Danny there. I think it's nice to see some of the smaller cards, what you can do, and she always does a great take on, always comes up with different ideas. She'll pick out 1 or 2 dies, and she does a great job of just using those 1 or 2 dies to create something completely different that, to be honest with you, I wouldn't think of.
Those are just the spruce branches that
from
you've
the candy canes.
cut lots of times from the candy canes and made into a wreath.
Absolutely. So this is by Sue Wilson herself. She sent these over to me. So this is just using that Merry Christmas sentiment. You can see how stunning it is. And look at the parchment poinsettias there. They look
Beautiful.
Great, don't they? And it shows all
Really
the detail.
lovely. Very subtle.
And then there's our candy canes with the left and the right. And if you look back on Hobby Maker, on their YouTube or social, you'll see that's the one we did yesterday together.
Yep.
Using the candy canes. And then we've also got some cards here by Christine Smith from our design team. Again, these ribbon borders are absolutely brilliant just to use either on their own or cut into the cardstock like Sheila's done here as well. Colour them up and add loads of detail. And there's loads and loads of inspiration here. I'm just going to go through a few more. This one's by Sue, using 2 of the ribbons together there with that centre medallion, which looks great.
I mean, all of the smaller bundles work so well together. If you can run to the big bundle, you know you're getting the best price, the best deal, and on 3 split pays.
Yeah. So that was by Diane, the last one. This is by Siobhan. I really like the colour. Look at the different colourways. They're really bright and really traditional, sort of. I love that. I really like just to see how different you can come up with your designs. And some more by Siobhan. And we'll have a look at these a little later on in the hour as well. I know they're on the Creative Expression social media if you want inspiration. There's shaker cards as well. We forget about those, don't we?
Yeah.
And then some more designs there by Sue. Well, so I'm going to start by having a look at the stamps.
Okay.
But,
I love the little light bulbs as
well.
Yeah,
They
are great.
That's great,
they're not just for Christmas. They can be for barbecue season, all that sort of thing as well.
Absolutely.
So that's the stamp set, okay?
Yeah.
Now, we're very, very busy. Obviously, James is going to give you loads of inspiration and ideas, and we've got lots of the Cosmic Shimmer products in the show as well that you can use with these that just work together harmoniously. They're brilliant. But, you know, it only launched yesterday, so this is hot off the press. You'll be one of the first people to get hold of the complete collection from Sue. Or if you want to cherry pick individuals, feel free to do that. Everyone's budget's different. We appreciate that. But if you want to go for the whole thing, that's where you save the most money.
Great.
Now, we just worked it out. In the whole bundle, you're going to get 70 dies. Plus, you also get the stamp set and you get the card pad.
I hadn't added those up myself. It's just it's a big old collection, isn't it? It shows
yeah.
you how versatile it is. It really does. It really. Should we have a look at some ideas to use with them? Excellent. Okay, so we're going to have a go at making this card here, and I'll break it down for you in a couple of different sections. And it's really using those real classic Sue Wilson medallion dies there, but it's also using those stamps that you can see there if I just catch it. And that is using the magnificent Cosmic Shimmer gilding polishes that we've got on today's show, so you can stamp with them as well. So
I love that combination of colours, the purple and the gold.
It's great, isn't it? When I had to put these colours together, Dave will show you in a minute, we've got sort of contemporary and traditional. I sort of kind of mixed the two with this card to give a real, dare I say it, sort of classic chocolate box look. And I'm going to show you how you can use the background stamps to really bring together a really nice background, a real nice worker stamps that we've got here for you. So you can see the packaging, and they're actually quite a bit bigger than what's on the front. There's the Santa Claus. Yeah, it's surprising how much larger they actually are from the front cover there. And we're going to break those down and use a few of those. So let me show you what we're going to have a go at here. Just move that around.
Perfect.
And I've got my stamping press here, and I've got some of our purple foundation card here. So this is not from the card pack, but all the other bits and pieces that I'm using throughout other cards are. So this is just a bit thicker. From a foundation range. I've got 3 of the clear stamps here. We've got the 3 snowflakes, and also the 4th being the little wavy music script that we've got. And I'm going to bring in some of our gilding polish here. So this is, I love these and the Glitter Kiss. This is from our traditional Christmas range, and they're just like a really metallic mousse. They're absolutely stunning. If you've not seen these before, they come in a glass pot, come with this lid like this, which you can then use like a little craft stand, as I like to think, and then you've got your sponge on top that you can use to place that on top. And
we'll give you details of the fantastic polishes at the end of the show, or at the end of the demonstration, but they're brilliant, they really are. Yeah. And they're so creamy.
They are very, very moussey, very creamy, and all you need to do is just sort of scrape on, almost scrape off, so you've got this really thin covering, and we're just going to create like basically an ink pad on the end of our sponge there, because you can stamp with these as well. You've possibly seen me use them in lots of different ways, but if I just go over the top of our clear stamps, you could use those with rubber stamps as well, and just create a thin coating. Now the first sort of coating you put on these, just need to put a little bit more on because they do dry quite quick, but once you've stamped with them once or twice, you'll find that when you go on to re-ink the stamp, it will work a lot better. Now if you find you're in quite a dry, like we are today, it's quite warm out there, isn't it? It's quite dry. Just want to give the stamp a little bit of a spritz of water just to kind of moisten up the paste, because you want to stamp with it, and what we don't want to do is basically paint and stick it down onto our cardstock. We do want to stamp. So great idea with the stamping press is I can go back in there and just add a little bit more to that musical notes, just to get that to stamp a little bit clearer.
Honestly, the metallic gilding polishes are a real treat, and they come in red, gold and green in the set of 3, which we'll give you details
They
of
are
soon.
stunning. I just love them. There's so many different ways you can use them. You can make your own cardstock, you can treat cardstock with the edges in different ways. We'll just do another stamp with
Importantly, they're water-based as well. Sometimes polishes can have a bit of an odour to them if they're alcohol-based, but this is water-based, there's no smell.
No, you can use them with your finger as well. You can use them with a blending sponge. I will paint with them in the next demo, so you can mix them with water. So we'll just do another stamp there, like that. There we go. Okay, I'm going to just stop there because the idea is I would fill up the whole area, but what I'm also going to do is just add in some of our 3D accents. So this is in the matching classic Christmas collection that I've put together for you. So I've got the same colour running right the way across 3 different products. So we got it in the Glitter Kiss, we got it in these 3D pearl accents, and we've also got it in those fantastic metallic polishes that I'm using there. So all I'm doing is just adding a little bit of dimensional detail with these little pearl drops. Now these will take about 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe to dry at the most. A bit quicker today, it's a little bit warmer. And I fill up my background like so. And then, just pop this to one side, I'll show you where we're going with it and how it finishes. It's just an idea and a way to create a bit of a background. Stamps, just put them in a bowl of water, give them a clean out straight away, and that will wash off there without any problems.
Brilliant.
It's only water-based.
See, and I wouldn't have thought of using those small stamps as backgrounds, but they work really well as backgrounds.
Yeah, they're really real nice worker stamps. So if I carry on that whole area, I'm going to end up with something that looks just like that.
Wow.
That we've got. Pop that one down there, and you've got a really, really nice background coming together.
And all those little pearls are now solid, aren't they?
They're all solid, yeah. They're all completely and utterly solid. So let me just give you an idea of some other things you can do with those little sort of worker stamps, as I like to call them. Because as well as creating backgrounds, there's so much inspiration here from our design team. I just want to very quickly pop some of these down from Christine Smith and Diane, various of the design team members. These are all made using predominantly or just the stamps. I think it shows you. I love the Santa Claus hair. It's just absolutely.
Santa singing,
it's just
obviously.
classic, isn't it? It's absolutely classic. Using the stamps just with one of the sentiments there again, that background idea, adding a lot more of them. Sue here herself has just used the one and repeated it. I think that looks great.
Yeah, it does.
Another design by Sue, just using the stamps. It's got the ho ho ho, the little fir branch.
And it's like you're looking through like an opening in the forest, isn't it? With all these little kind of spruce.
So this is just the stamps, maybe with a couple of oval dies,
Embossing
but it's
powders.
predominantly just the stamps and embossing powder, and it just shows you what you can do with the stamp set on its own. So that's just one take that I wanted to share with you, that I've chosen just to go through and do a background like that with you.
You can buy the stamps and the cardboard, so not the cardboard, you can buy the stamps and the card pack as well, the actual pad, completely separately if you want them. Now, if you want the stamps on their own, they are available for a great price. I think they're $14.99, aren't they? Yeah, $14.99 for the stamps on their own. If you buy the big bundle, you'll get them in there anyway, but if you want them on their own, $14.99. The smaller bundles don't come with the stamps, so there it is, BH2834. And if you do want the coloured paper pad, or card pad, because it's card rather than paper, that's £11.50 available as well. That's a really good GSM in there as well, isn't it?
Great.
Yeah, that's actually 30 sheets, 210 GSM.
210.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
So I've got here, I think this is the Purple Paradise, which is in the contemporary range. Again, same product, it's the metallic, but in a completely different colourway. I'm going to use it in the same way of charging my sponge up, little slope on the edge of the pot, add the product to the sponge, and then all I'm going to do is just swipe over my cardstock and I get instant coverage. Now, the great thing with all of these products, and why I tend to have just sort of a few handful of matte coloured cardstocks and then a load of this Cosmic Shimmer when I'm working at home, is I can create pretty much anything I want using these wet products. So I've now got my matte and layer started to be created for this card base. So I can go ahead there and use a gold and a purple, matte and layer them up together like I've done there. And if I bring in where I've come with that, then you've got that sort of finish just there, which looks
And in the light, if I just move that,
Yeah,
Joe,
yes,
look,
do.
look at the way it behaves in the light.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing stuff?
Little tip, if you go for these, and I really highly recommend it, just give the inside of the pot, when you're finished, just one squirt of just normal spray, tap water, put the lid on, and because it's water-based, it just keeps it nice and moist, ready for next time.
Good idea, yeah.
I mean, I'm tending to go back to them every few days. I don't tend to do that because I'm using them all the time. But if you're going to pop them on the shelf for a couple of weeks, just do that.
Okay.
Good, ready for when you come back. So let's glue our background down that we did right at the very top with our stamps and our 3D pearlescence.
With the Cosmic Shimmer glue that's on the
Yes,
website. Yep.
it is.
The hero product.
I always say we just use it, never mention it. And you're very good to kind of point it out because we're so used to seeing it on our craft desks.
It's the first ever craft glue I used. It's brilliant stuff.
Yeah, it
really
is. Just grabs. There we go. So we've got our really stunning card base that we could do so much with. But what we're going to do is we're going to have a play with these two magnificent sort of medallion elements. So the snowflake sparkle and the pinwheel snowflake that we're going to play with here. And what I'm just going to very quickly show you, just for this one, is just how many different dies that you've got here. Now, if I just grab a piece of paper very, very quickly, just to lay that onto the craft desk there, so you can see what I've got. You see all these elements that Sue's given you. I mean, there's just loads and loads and loads.
To be fair, if you use them all together, yes, it looks like a Christmas snowflake or whatever, but individually, they're completely useful all year round.
Absolutely. There's just one there in the middle with a snowflake that you could probably pick out and say, yep, that's a snowflake. Nothing else in here really screams Christmas until you add the background and add the colours.
Yep.
So for this design, all I'm actually going to use, you'll see me use it in a minute, it's just those two dies. So all of these little bits and pieces here are all extra. And if I just cut those two out on their own, I'm going to get this great design that looks just like that in that same purple. So this is the great thing with the Cosmic Shimmer. You can tie all the colours together. So that's that piece that I've cut out using those two dies from that collection. I'll pop that to one side, come back to that in a minute. And then I will just very, very quickly share with you a couple of designs using this and the Snowflake Sparkle die that we've got here.
Okay.
Because there's so many different takes on this. This is, again, one by Sheila, just using, because the die comes apart, like I've shown you, you can actually use elements of it to cut into your cardstock, and it creates this great background. So this here, the designer's put together, cut out elements and stuck them on top, and then actually left the cutaway in the card. Likewise with that one by, I'm going to say Diane, I bet it is, yep, because of the striking colours.
And to be
this
fair,
one by Diane as well, so different. And it's just one, and this one's by Sue. I just wanted to share this. Just that one die in the middle, where did I have it? I thought this was fantastic. Just cut into the cardstock and left in there, and that's all that design's used, that one little die in the middle.
And okay, that one is obviously Christmas with the snowflakes, but the rest of them, without the Christmas sentiments on them, could be all year round cards.
Yep, absolutely. I know they've added the stamps there, and the designers have, obviously it's a Christmas collection, they've put that Christmas twist on them, but if you took those Christmas elements away, you're absolutely spot on, Dave.
So you are getting so much for your money, so much versatility for your money. You're not just buying a stamp set or a die set that's only going to be useful for a couple of months of the year. You can use these all year round.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So let me pop all of those die. You can see how many there are. Just back on there. And I do just put magnetic sheets. So if you get them home, you think, oh, I've got a magnetic sheet. I put those on there, woodware magnetic sheets. It's how I store my dies when I'm working. So we're also going to play with this one as well. This is the Snowflake Sparkle. Similar design. You've got lots and lots of bits here you can cut out. And I'm going to use a couple of those right away now. And I'm going to come in with some cardstock here. I'm going to treat them in two ways. This one I'm going to treat with the gold metallic polish, which you've seen me already use. So rather than doing the edge, I'm covering the whole sheet.
Do you know what this colour combination is reminding me of? It's reminding me of the coronation, the King's coronation.
Yes, it is.
He had a gold and purple
very
robe.
regal.
That was,
It is very, yeah, absolutely. It just shows you how you can interpret the colours differently. Now this is our glitter kiss. So you saw me use the magnificent purple there around that edge in the metallic polish, but this is in a glitter polish. So colours match perfectly, but different product. This is our glitter kiss. I'll show you how you use this very quickly on this sheet here. So unlike our other products, which are kind of one swipe and done, this product you can actually build up in layers to create different effects. So you can go over the top with just one light swipe like that, and you're actually going to get a very, very light sprinkling of glitter. Now it's obviously wet on there at the moment as well, so it's the whole thing's glistening.
It's not gritty either, is it?
It's not gritty, no, and that's stuck down there because what you've actually got is very, very fine glitter in a gel.
Right.
So the gel's completely clear. The glitter is coloured, so the colour is only coming from the glitter.
Right.
So if I had pattern paper, I've now got glittery pattern paper. But if I just let that dry between layers, just by a few seconds, you can already see it kind of starting to dry there with that first few swipes. What it actually does is creates a slightly tacky surface, and you need that tacky surface. So when I go back in with another couple of swipes like that, I'm building up the layers and I'm getting more and more glitter because that glitter is now sticking down to what I put down before.
And all of the Cosmic Shimmer products are developed by your very own chemist that works for you and with you.
Yeah, and they are, and I always forget to say this, thanks for reminding me, they are UK designed, UK made. Yeah. They're manufactured here in the UK as well.
Fly the flag.
So it's great. Yeah, fly the flag, absolutely. We don't say that enough, do we? But it is what gives us the control over the quality of the products as well. Yeah. It does make a difference, it really, really does. So when I've covered that whole area and that dries, that's how you create. And you can see it's just the same paper or same card.
What a difference though.
Look at that, just built up. But
and it's flexible.
Okay, yep, and you can die cut it, which is what we're now going to do.
Okay, great.
So let's go ahead and do that. So we will, I'm just going to take, let's have a look, get this around the right way. I'm going to take that die there and that outer one there. So this one die alone, I've always got to check myself, is just going to give me that one shape. That's all I want. I'm going to put a glitter side down. We'll run that through the machine very quickly, and you can see that it die cuts out absolutely perfectly as well.
If Sue had just made that whole design as one die, you'd be very restricted as to how you can use it. But because she's given you 5 dies, there's so many more ways.
Yes, there is. Yeah. So look at that. That's
perfect.
Now die cut out. Absolutely stunning there that you've got. Looks brilliant, doesn't it? And you've actually got very, very fine pierced edge around there. Sue thinks of everything. I'm not sure if that's showing up there, but there's a very, very pierced edge all the way around as well.
Beautiful.
So it cuts out absolutely fantastic. So we'll pop those to one side. So we're going to use that as our basis to build up some other elements. And what I've done is I've gone ahead here and just cut that one item out. And I've also, if I just pop those to one side, I've also gone ahead and cut out the inner piece, which is this design here in the gold that I showed you earlier on.
So that keeps the centre in then?
No, that actually, yes it does. So it keeps the centre in, you're absolutely right. But I can add that piece. Sue gives me the versatility to add that in, and I could then cut it out.
Right.
So I've got the best of both worlds.
Gotcha.
But what I actually did is I used that with this centre design over here, and that created this little topper.
Terrific.
So you can see just using those elements.
So clever.
Yeah, I know. And there's so many different combinations. I don't even care to try and fathom them all out. But pretty much whatever you want to create, you're going to be able to do
Just
it.
have a play with them at home.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the boards I create in black and white are just the beginnings. It's just to kind of give you a better idea of the actual size and scale of the die cuts. So I'm going to very quickly go around and just glue this gold onto and flat onto the glitter kiss, because it sticks down lovely. It really, really does. Onto the glitter, no problem. And it's completely non-shed because it's encapsulated in that gel.
Good.
So
you're not going to be covered yourself.
no, not at all.
Look at that combination.
So the glue will dry completely clear. I don't need to worry about that. If it splodges out, it's absolutely fine, so I can work quite quick. Now I've cut 2 of these because I just want to create a bit of depth. You wouldn't have thought it'd make a difference, but on something like this, when you've got tone on tone and gold on gold, I'm not sure how well it'll show up. Let's have a look. But just putting the 2 together and just maybe offsetting them just ever so slightly, and then sticking it down on top. Just put a couple of blobs there just for quickness. That will hold. It just creates a little bit of a more dimension there for us.
Gives
Just
it a bit
looks
more
a little bit better.
height.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. It kind of shows up when you've got it on your card topper. And then I've gone in and I've embellished that with some of the 3D pearl accents, but in the purple or in the lavender that we've got. Again, it will match the colour, so it will come out lighter when it's wet like this. But once it's dry, all I'm doing is just squeezing lightly, lifting. Squeeze lightly, lift, and the little tail will just pull back. It's got like a non-tailing formula. It just pulls straight back down.
Not all products that do similar actually have the same levelling, but yours do. Perfect.
Again, it gives us the ability to play with them. They're made in this country. We can kind of sit there and say, no, not quite right. There we go.
Laura, our producer's thinking of Aladdin.
Yes.
Yeah, that purple and gold. I think he wore an outfit of
did,
those colours at some point. When he became Prince or whatever.
You could do a really nice themed card like that, couldn't you, with this,
do.
actually? So nothing here is screaming Christmas at all.
No,
at the
not
moment.
at all.
Okay, so let's pop that down there to dry, and then I've got one here that I've done earlier. That's all dry for us because we put those 3D pearls on, and I'm just going to pop all my dies. This is why I have magnetic sheets on everything, because I just do that. Now, and we're bringing this.
Now, the details for the smaller bundle that's got this die set in, this is part of the Festive Sparkle bundle. So the Festive Sparkle bundle basically is going to give you May Your Days Be Merry and Bright, wishing you peace, love and joy, and you're going to get the 3 collections. So you've got the Snowflake Sparkle, you've got the Crystal Kaleidoscope, and you've got the larger one, which is the Pinwheel Snowflake. There we go. If you fancy that one, look at that price, $39.99. Brilliant.
So what I've got here is the card base, and I've got there that the first die that we looked at, that I showed you cut out, and even though the 2 dies are separate dies, you can see how they're designed. If you want to, you can put them anywhere you want, but cunningly, this centre section here, if you twist it, just matches up absolutely perfectly. Look at that.
Perfect.
She's a bit of a clever designer, is Sue, isn't she? We're very lucky.
One of the
Make
best.
sure I've got this right around the right way. And we won't stick that around just yet, because what I've done is I have used another bit of card, just normal card, and I've gone ahead, treated that with the gilding polish again.
Yep.
And I'm just going to pop that. Let's get this design around the right way, roughly there. Just creates really nice, stunning ribbon, and it just kind of creates almost like a book front, actually. I'm going to pop that there, like so. And then I'm going to bring in our sentiment. Again, what I've done here is I've used the glitter and the same gold for the wording, and then I die cut those out like so. And then just to finish it off, I've gone ahead and used the ribbon that Sue's included in the candy canes. So I've actually pulled in the little ribbon from the candy cane bundle. A little bit of glue there. And all I've done is just hit it with a tiny, tiny bit of the gold metallic gilding polish and popped one of the purple 3D accents.
What
and that
a
will
card.
be absolutely fine and dry.
What an incredible card. Let me hold this up.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
there we go.
Thank you.
Hold this. Look at it in the light.
It just glitters, doesn't it? It's really, really nice.
And that's the polishes that we've got for you. Now, I know loads of you are going to want to go for the polishes having seen that demonstration, so I'll give you details of those fairly soon. Now, the non-glitter one, so basically the polish The gilding polishes, let's give you the traditional Christmas, because that is the gold that James used in the demonstration. It's going to give you the red, it's also going to give you the green as well. And each one has its own foam dispenser or foam pad in the top as well. So if you want these three, £20.25 gets you all three. Really good deal. Actually, it's going to be less than that. We're going down to £17.99 today if you want all three. Gold, green and red. Really busy for this yesterday. It's going to be really busy for this today as well, I know. VA2864, lots of you coming in for it right now. And a little bit of this goes a long, long way, and it's completely water-based, so there's no nasty smells. You haven't got to chuck open the window or anything like that. Yeah, here they come. Yeah, everyone's coming through for this right now. Rich red gilding polish is that one. This one's called your Gold Treasure gilding polish. And then you've got this one, which is your Green Dragon. So perfect Christmas colours for traditional lovers. That's £17.99. Loads more coming through for that one right now. Carol's there, Joanne's there, Crafter in Kent, Anne in Kent, Rita and Graham. Hi to both of you. Lots of familiar names I can see on the scoreboard. VA2864 for that. Then we've also got it in the contemporary. Now this has got the purple in. So if you want the purple and the gold, you've got to go for this one and the other one. But they're such affordable prices, they really are. Look at this. Look at that beautiful teal. Ocean teal. There's your purple. So that is your purple paradise. And then finally, you've got your silver, the pure silver gilding polish. Those three will match the price of the other three, £17.99. So for less than £36, you can have all six of them. So you can have a traditional and also a more contemporary collection of colours too. HK2890, and that's the one without the glitter. Okay, that's just the wonderful polish. Now the glitter kiss is always a firm favourite. We'll go to the traditional first of all. So this is shot through with very, very fine glitter. It doesn't leave like a sandy or a rough texture at all. And it also doesn't shed all over yourself or anything like that. It's completely encapsulated into the gel that's in there. There's the red one. There's the green. And then that gold, it's almost like a champagne, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? £19.99 for all three of those. And you apply it in the same way as the polish, just different techniques, obviously, that James showed you earlier on. £19.99, that's BQ2815. Lots of you coming in for the traditional glitter kiss. And then we've got the more contemporary glitter kiss as well, in the same colourways as the polish. There's your blue, there's your silver, and there's your purple. So same colourways. We've got some boards to show you the techniques and the effects as well.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to look down on the top down very quick. Maybe better actually. I can just wiggle them from there. There we go. Let me move them around for you. So that just shows you the contemporary collection that Dave was showing you there in the metallic and also in the glitter. So you can see there the two colourways, and the idea being that you've got the same product across all of the different colours. Sure. So maybe better held up actually, mine. Let me grab the other ones for you very, very quickly, and then we've got the contemporary in the glitter and the metallic as well.
Okay.
Can I grab those? And
yeah, I'll hold these up for you.
And then
so this is the contemporary version. I think lots of you seem to be going for the glitter kiss and also the polish as well, because they work together so well.
There we go.
Well, they slot together too. You're clever.
They will slot
Make it
together
as easy
for
as
us.
possible.
Try to.
There's the glitter polish at the top.
Yeah.
There's the glitter kiss at the bottom, but they both work together so well. So contemporary on the right, traditional on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
£19.99 if you want your glitter kiss in the contemporary. BF2849. Now, if you love the idea of those self-leveling pearls, okay, we've got the classic in the pearls. Just move these out of the way for a second. Here's your traditional. So these basically, you don't put the nozzle onto the card, do you? You kind of squeeze about 2 mil above.
Just sort of squeeze 2 or 3 mil above, yeah, absolutely, and let it level off and pull away when you're done. You can write with them as well, but they're great for pearls, yeah, perfect.
So green, gold, and your red. There you go. All three of them, £9.99, £3.33 each. And they're some of the best out there. They really, really are. They level and self-level brilliantly. They don't leave these little tails, don't leave any spikes or anything like that. BA2802 is the item number,
and
there are your boards.
When they dry, that's when they really pearlise and they go a little bit darker. And you can see how they work there on the white and the dark card. They really work really stunning on both of those, and that's in the contemporary collection there.
And here is the contemporary collection.
Sorry, traditional, sorry. Yeah.
Traditional. So this is the contemporary one.
Yep.
So you've got your blue, you've got your pearl or silver luster, and you've also got your vintage lavender as well. Vintage blue, vintage lavender, and silver luster. Those three will be £9.99 as well for all three of them. And you can see them on the board there.
Yep. Just show you there. There we go.
On black and white card.
Yep, get an idea. You just see how...
And the more you squeeze, the bigger it's going to be, obviously.
It's as simple as that. Yeah, it just work really, really well. It's just a sort of finishing touch you can put on anything, really.
IH2851, if you fancy those. We're having a busy show. James is here with the brand new launch, only launched yesterday across the country, and we had it first here, the Sue Wilson Christmas 2024 die collections. Now, we did also yesterday, where have I got them? Oh, here they are. They're buried. Now, yesterday we launched the show with what we called a showstopper. We still have a few of these available because the price of both of these are incredible. These are 3D embossing folders. And these are beautiful. They're going to work with this collection spectacularly well. You've got your Festive Poinsettia, and then you've also got your Snowflake Solitude as well. Now, you're thinking that's the price for one. No. You get both for under £12. £6 for a 3D embossing folder. And James, again, has really very thoughtfully done these for us.
That's just very, very quickly just swiping the metallic polishes. That's
there you go. But look at that. Look at the depth of the emboss. If I just show you with the white and the black, that really shows you how deep the emboss is. That's just the shadow from the emboss that's giving you that, making it stand out.
They really are 3D. They really are.
And on black, you wouldn't think it would stand out. It still works because you've got that dimension and that depth. That's what 3D embossing folders are all about. There's the Snowflake one in the black as well. Look at that.
It's great, isn't it? They really are. And don't forget, use the backs. Use like a grout technique. And you can actually infill those areas as well. That's always a really good technique. Yeah. Absolutely.
So both of them, just $11.99. Hello, Phil. Hello, Anita. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Crafter. Anne in Buckinghamshire's already checked out on those. And are they about 7x5 in size?
Yeah, they are roughly, yes. Yeah, they're a nice size to work with for sort of 5x7 cards if you want to mat and layer them up as well, make them a bit bigger. And
190 by 145 mil, basically. I'm not sure what that is in inches, but great. Go for both of those if you'd like to. $11.99 for the two. Have you bought anything already? You haven't got to worry about any P&P for the rest of the day. You can shop without wondering, do I have to pay extra? No, one P&P, $3.95. Right then. Now we're going to bring in the wave dies that sold out yesterday.
Yes.
That is a very, very busy bundle for us right now. So if you missed it yesterday and it said overnight it was sold out, we've got stock back of the wave bundle. This is going to give you all three, is it three? Yeah, three. All three of the waves. And also the two sentiments as well. And again, you're not looking at just one die here, you're looking at 5 dies in each of these. One's got the poinsettia, the other one has got the starflake, and the other has got the holly and the berries as well. But there's 5 dies making up each of those waves. And the way you can use them is, there's so many ways. And you get 'Tis the Season and also To Wish You a Merry Christmas as sentiments as well. That's back today, $39.99 and absolutely flying.
So let's have a look at the poinsettia wave edge that we've got there. So this is exactly what you get when you get them home. These are the 5 dies that Dave was just there showing you and telling you about. And this is the poinsettia one that I'm going to be having a play with in just a moment. But I've got here just cut out. This is actually the holly one, just to give you a different example. And I've just gone through and cut them out of the paper pad in different colours as well, just to give you an idea of some of the colours in the paper pad. What you can do with them. So this is using it with an edge. Now, the nice thing is you can actually add in the dies that are cut here. So, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily thread it with this, but you could actually weave in between the edge and the inner wave as well. You've also got the ability to not slice those in so they're completely solid like that. You could actually cut it out and not have the 2 edge borders if you wanted. You could use the 2 thinner dies to actually cut a piece out that matches and goes in underneath like that to add a bit of colour. And you can even leave them in the edge of your card with or without that border. There are so many, or just the 2 borders like I've shown there. So there's so many different ways that you can create lots and lots of different combinations. That's not all of them by any means. I said it's kind of loads of different ways.
You know, if you're looking for something different, maybe you've already got your poinsettia or your candy canes and you've had them for many, many years. You've probably got nothing like this. That's, I'm sure, why it was one of the first bundles to sell out yesterday.
I'm sure, definitely. So for this card design, I haven't shown you what we're going to make. This is what we're going to actually make. So this is using that embossing folder with black card. You wouldn't normally think black, but I think with the gold and the red, it works perfectly for Christmas. Just gives it a different, that sort of gold and black poinsettia look for the background. And this is the wave design that we're going to create here in the middle using our Cosmic Shimmer products. And if I just move that around slightly.
Love it.
There you go. Look at that. Looks stunning, doesn't it?
It does.
So let's pop that to one side. And all I've done is I've gone ahead here and cut out one in black, the red with the 2 edge borders with nothing in the middle, and I've also created out just a clear white one in the middle as
Actually,
well.
Laura, our producer, said that actually looks a little bit like a film strip. It could
It
be.
does.
If you
Yeah,
drew
it could be.
lines,
It could
horizontal
be.
lines across
Yes.
it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
You can make
put
it
little
into a film
pictures in there, couldn't you? So using those 3 elements, I'm just going to work up this centre section, and we're going to use the red and the green gilding polish that I've got here, metallic gilding polish, and we're going to use them as a paint.
Has that just embossed then? It hasn't cut out?
No, good point. I didn't say, did I? All I've done here is I've actually got a piece of black card and red and white card. I've put the black on top, the white underneath.
Yeah.
I've ran it through the machine at the same time with that one die in place that we've got here.
Right.
And by doing that, the top layer will cut out perfectly, which is my white, black, and the white won't quite cut through. It will cut the edges, but all this inner detail, it will just kind of emboss it.
What a great technique.
And all I do, just to make sure they hold in place before I release it from the die, so in effect it's going to look like that, is I'll just put a little bit of tape, if I feel I need to, on the back, just to hold some of these little bits and pieces. So what that now gives me is a colouring book, in effect, okay? That's exactly what we're going to do. So I've got some water and a couple of brushes, and I'm just going to pick out a little bit of the metallic gilding polish here. Let me move those out your way so you can see what I'm doing. And I've now got myself a metallic, and it is pretty highly pigmented as well. And you can just water it down.
That's the gilding polish.
It's just the gilding polish.
So you can paint with that, not just the sponge. Yeah.
So I'm going to go over the top. Now the great thing with this is it's a sort of similar technique I've done before with some double-sided sheets, but this is just giving you the ability to paint without having to paint through little areas, and I'm not worried about going over the lines. I can just keep it wherever I want. As long as I know I'm colouring in the red poinsettia, I can just almost sort of just water that down a little bit.
Because the black's going to go over the top of it.
Because the black is going to cover up all of my sort of, well, not mistakes. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing and not having to worry about.
You don't have to be so accurate.
Yeah, just.
Or maybe you're not that good at colouring and you've got a bit, bit of a shaky hand or something. This is a great technique.
It's a great technique. You don't have to worry about keeping inside that. It's better not to keep inside the lines, because then you don't have to be too precise when you're sticking down.
You don't get any white marks then?
You don't get any white marks, absolutely. So done the red, we'll just do a little bit of the green so you can kind of see the difference. Now you don't want to add water to your pots. There's no need to water that down. You only want to add the water once it's on your craft sheet. And you can see how they work. They just work great. And I'm just going to go in and pick out the leaves now. And again, you can kind of see, if I just do this one flower, how that is blotched in around those colours like that. You can kind of see the design coming out there. So it doesn't look a great deal until I place this over the top, and you'll
This is
see
when the magic happens.
where it's all going there. So if I put that over the top and I was to stick that down, if I just hold that in place, bear with me 2 seconds, there you go.
It doesn't get much easier than that, does it?
design
But you've
there.
got the accuracy now because you've got the black overlay.
And even though it's wet, it is, when it dries, it will be a little bit more metallic, and I'll show you where that's going. There's a design that Sue's done using a very similar technique.
That was the
Very
colour I was
similar.
telling you about yesterday. Oh, got my finger in the way, sorry.
Oh, it's on the back. I wondered where it was.
Go, push it over my shoulder. There it is. That was the one that I showed at the end of the show, or beginning of the show yesterday. That is just a showstopper, isn't it? Absolutely.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking for it a minute ago
Stunning.
on the stand.
I was
couldn't
wondering
find
where it was.
Yeah, there it was.
So that's the whole area completely painted up that I've done there for you, and I've got the black layer here, and I'm just going to turn around and literally glue one down over the top. Now if you do, this is just a little tip, if you do paint around and you get a little bit too quick and a little bit too happy, it doesn't matter, because there's a real one big piece right down the middle of this die that Sue's designed that you can actually cut out and paper place back in if you want to. And it does actually add a little bit of dimension to it, I think, when it's all put together like that. It looks really,
again, her
really,
brain
really nice.
thinks about these
She
things.
thinks about that, yeah. And then all I would do is take that, glue that onto, when I get it around the right way, glue that onto the ribbon background that we've got there. And when that's all put together in one piece, you're going to end up with something that looks just like that.
Also, with those little cutaways there, I suppose if you wanted to, you could thread ribbon through it.
You could do, yeah, absolutely, all the way down. I've just gone ahead, used some of the gold 3D pearl accents in the middle for the centre of the flowers, just to kind of finish it off there, that you can just see, just slightly raised. If I do that, maybe, there we go. You'll see those in a minute. Just on the edges, the little gold bits there.
I can see why these
brilliant,
sold out
perfect.
yesterday. We've got the smaller bundle with these back in stock. That's what's on the screen now for you. and it's going very, very quickly. We are nearly at single figure stock remaining of that restock stock. So FO2829, FO2829 gets you the 3 wave designs in 5 dies in each of them, 15 in total, plus 'tis the season, and to wish you a Merry Christmas will come with those as well. But talk about versatility. And by the way, every packet that has got a little play symbol on it that you can see on those packages, that means that there's actually a YouTube video tutorial that's available for you to watch free. So you can actually follow that with more inspiration from probably Sue herself.
Yes, some of them are by Sue and the other team. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to pop that to one side. We're going to come back to that in just a moment, and I'm going to introduce to you that embossing folder that Dave was showing you at the top of the demo. So this is just black cardstock that I've used here, just embossed with that poinsettia embossing folder in the 3D, so you can see all that detail. And I'm actually going to use that to my advantage with some of the gold glitter kiss that we've got. So different colour and a slightly different technique. So I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with that. So I'm going to open this up and charge my sponge up in exactly the same way. So it's got all the glitter and a clear. So remember, all the colour is coming from the glitter, nothing else. And I don't want too much for this, so I'm just scraping off the excess. And I'm going to build it up in layers. I'm going to lightly, and that's the magical word here. Less is more, definitely. I'm not applying hardly any, if any, pressure. I'm just dragging it over the surface.
I mean, it's literally like you're kissing the surface. That's probably what's called glitter kiss.
Yeah. So this is the real sort of technique where it really comes into its own. Let that dry just a few seconds, as I've done there. Go back over again, and you can see how that's built up another layer. I'm going to go back in again with another layer. And I'm just going to go diagonally this time, just to build it up slightly more. And then I'm going to turn the card around, go diagonal the other way, and slowly, it's almost like scratching something off, but you're not, you're adding it on, and you're slowly building up that pattern.
That looks magical, doesn't it?
And you just want to give it a few more seconds to dry, just letting that first clear layer of gel just go tacky, and then you can go back over, build it up like that.
Treat
I'm just
yourself.
going to carry on building that design up. Can you see that? It looks brilliant, doesn't it?
I love it.
And I'll probably go back over there a couple more times.
Treat yourself to the embossing folders and get a couple of glitter kisses, and you can be doing that technique at home as well. And loads of you are coming straight back in for the embossing folders, having seen that demonstration. So you get both of them. You get the poinsettia and you get the snowflake. Same sort of idea. Beautiful. For $11.99. Not each.
Brilliant.
For both.
That's great. For 3 embossing folders as well.
Yeah,
that is great.
Really cool. And they'll go through any machine as well. Any machine.
So another technique with a glitter kiss, I just go around again, kiss the edge of the card just by literally scraping the sponge down the edge. If I show you an area that I've not coated, like that. There's not many products you can kind of do that. If that was in a tube or something, you had to try and do that by hand and squeeze it out.
It would go absolutely
everywhere. It would go everywhere.
But you're not using much of the product either.
Oh no, they last forever. They really, really do go on for a long, long time. So when I've worked that up all the way around and I've let that dry and I've put down another couple of layers, that is what you're going to get.
Oh wow.
And all that detail in that embossing folder is going to come out from that. And look at that, it's not metallic. Well, obviously it is, but it's glitter. It is, and it's not, nothing's coming off.
No.
I've not had to put, I couldn't have done that using glue and loose glitter.
That looks almost like gold embroidery.
Yeah, I think these two products, the glitter and the metallics, you've almost got like a foiling technique with these without having to use that sort of technique. And with the glitter, you've got a technique, well, I think embroidery almost. That's the only kind of way you can explain it.
Stunning.
So then I've gone in with my card, like you saw me do on the other card. I've used some mats and layers just to create those edges, just where I'm going to see the cardstock. And I've gone ahead with this and popped some foam tape onto the background. And it doesn't matter which way around this one goes because it's mirror image either way. So we're going to go that way. I've got that around the right way. So it just looks really, really nice. It's a little bit different. And then we're going to take our design here. And our foam tape, I know I haven't got it on today's show, but we would wear foam tape. You can actually bend, like I've shown there. So you don't have to cut little squares. You can just take your, just mould it around. The design works kind of just the right bend, just to be able to bend it around there quite nicely.
Perfect.
And we're going to pop that one down somewhere over here to the left. Let's go in there. There we go. It's just starting to come together now. And then we're bringing this stunning sentiment. I love this. I think this is, I know it's silly to say, out of everything, this is the thing that's really, I don't know why, but I just love the font. I think Sue's so clever with her fonts.
They're happy fonts, happy letters, but they stand out beautifully. And they're probably different to any other Merry Christmas font that you've got.
Yes, I think that's what it is. It's completely different to anything else I've kind of used or seen before. And again, with the ability of having that extra dye in the background, I can create a really stunning drop shadow there with that gold metallic paste coated on that cardstock. And then it gives me the ability to either add a drop shadow or not. It's entirely up to how I want to work. I can pop that in the middle of that embossing folder, just like so. You know, almost there, not quite. You could stop there, but it would be really nice, I think, to have a play with the poinsettia dies.
I agree.
Now. So let me pop this to one side, and I'll bring in the poinsettia dies, because these are something quite special. So,
are these still available on their own, Laura? Poinsettia dies? We'll just have a little look for you, because they did sell out individually, and so did the candy canes yesterday as well. But they are together with, we have still availability. They're with the Angel. So if you buy the Angel bundle, the Angel with that fantastic background, the poinsettia and the candy canes all come together. And that's $11.99 if you want the poinsettias on their own, candy canes available on their own, or you can go for the Angel bundle that has them in as well.
So the poinsettia die Sue's put together has got 3 different size petals and leaves, an inner and a mixture of these leaves and also little berries and other little swirls that you can use to decorate, as we saw the design team use to make the wreaths and things like that. So there's so much you can do with these. Before I put this one together, just to very quickly share with you what Rachel from our design team has done. She's created a fantastic, I think this is great, is a little...
Love that.
I saw that, I thought that would look great around a little bottle of wine,
It would
around
do,
the neck
actually.
of a bottle
Yeah,
of wine, or
yeah,
it could
I
be
love it.
as a tag or decoration. I'm sure she's designed it to decorate. It's just me thinking of wine, but I just thought that would be quite great. And then she's gone ahead and taken that same design and just put 3 of them together in a card. You know, it looks stunning. Just
love it.
the dies do all the work themselves. Sue here herself.
Oh, wow.
This is great. Totally different. You know, knocked it out the box again. She's used the background dies, cut them out, just stuck them on a double-sided sheet.
Stop them flat.
And just stuck them flat. And it creates like a faux embossing folder. I just thought that was fantastic. And again, that stunning sentiment in the middle.
This is it. Sue Wilson dies are in a different league. They really, really are.
And then just going back to the borders, just a couple of ideas from our design team. I must get the names right. It's Danny, I thought it was Danny on both, and Christine Smith put these 2 lovely designs together for us. And Siobhan there as well. And me, actually, that one. That's something else which we're not looking at today. I think that's in the next hour. So...
when's your next show?
6 o'clock, I think,
Okay, but that's
today,
with Vicky
if we've
tonight.
got any stock.
If we've got any stock,
If we've
yeah.
got any stock. Right, so let's go back and finish this one off. So putting these 3 elements together here, and this is all from that double-sided paper pad that we showed you. I know I haven't really mentioned it, but this is where you can use these different shades just to build up the design. And I am
That's a great idea. Great for foliage as well, and the holly. Different shades of green, different shades of red for the poinsettia.
And these aren't a mirror image, so there is a sort of a, well, not a right or a wrong way, there's different ways of putting them together, so you can make the flower look fuller or not quite so full, if you like, just by twisting, what I mean is just by twisting this around a few degrees, you can make quite a difference. Now, I've decided to put this together flat, just for quickness, but if you wanted to add a bit of dimension, all I've done with these is just crease the leaves. I've done nothing more clever than that, but I didn't want to add too much dimension, because I've already got quite a bit of dimension in my design. Don't need to with these, they work quite well. Pop the centre in there as well. And then all I've done to finish that off is pop some of the 3D pearls, and that's one that's dry that I've put together, and it's as simple as that.
Look how effective the different coloured cardstock is, though. That's in the pad that we've got in the show, so well worth going for
all
that
double-sided,
as well.
so you can cut them out and then decide which way around you want to go. Okay. And then I'm going to pop these down around the design very quickly, and then I'll go in and just tuck some foliage in underneath. And I'll just put a bit more glue because we want to hold that there. It just shows you using that sentiment, 1 ribbon die, and the poinsettias, just what you can create, I think.
Sure.
And any one of those elements, as the design team has shown us, you could create a stunning card, but bring them all together is something a little special.
There you go. How about that? What an amazing card. Brilliant demonstrations as ever, James. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just to show you the pad, the card pad, there's that shade of red, but look on the reverse, you've got a slightly darker shade. So that's what gives you that lovely contrast. And same with the green, darker green one side, and then a lighter green on the other. So again, flip them over, and that gives you more believability, because no flower and no foliage is just one colour, is it? Let's face it. So the big bundle, where you're going to get the pad and you're going to get the stamps as well, and you'll get all 3 of the collections that we've been going through individually. $149.99. Now, as I said to you, just as many people ordered it after the show yesterday that ordered it during the show. Lots of you sit and watch the demonstrations from James, then pick up the phone, call the call centre, or go to our website or tap the app. If you want the the big collection today. You are getting it with 3 split pays. So it's only $49.99 if you want to use split pay. Pay in full if you want to, of course. The choice is yours. And you're going to get the lot. You're going to get all of these dies, the brand new 2024 Christmas release from Sue Wilson. You get the whole thing, including the stamps and the card pad as well. NV2818. More demos to come, though, at 6. Make sure you join James and Vicky for that. Next, though, Sheila's back. More Dalton Manor. Thank you, James.
Thank you very much.
See you in a couple of
Loved
minutes.
it.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hey everyone, happy Wednesday afternoon. Thanks to James. He's back with this final show with the brand new Sue Wilson releases at 6 o'clock tonight. Make sure you join that show if you can. And stay with us all afternoon if you can as well, because this lovely lady's back with us.
Hello.
How many shows you got today? 3?
3, yeah.
Okay, this one, and then you're on again
At 5.
At 5.
1, 3 and 5, yeah.
With Dalton Manor.
Yeah.
And it's only the second visit from Sheila and Dalton Manor. And Dalton Manor is a brilliant brand that bring us brilliant papers and cardstock. We had a great show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And this show's going to be really good as well. We're angling more towards paper this show, aren't we?
Yes, paper, and we've got some nice cardstocks as well. You know, just things that you might want to stock up on at good prices and things that you might not have had before. We have had a couple of them on shows before and we brought them back.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, now what we're going to start with is something really, really different. You can see it in front of me. This is brand new, never before been on Hobby Maker at all. And everyone was oohing and ahhing at this because you've actually got on these paper sheets, you've got kind of encapsulated AB glitter, like Aurora Borealis glitter. They're 95 GSM sheets of paper, and you're going to get 50 A4 sheets. But look at the colour. And imagine how you could use these maybe to make envelopes. You could use them as envelope liners. You can decorate, as you can see there, a bottle bag has been decorated with them. Just snip them and paper curl them. Yep. We've made some, you have made some fantastic kind of frilled trees down the bottom there as well. Again, decorate boxes with them. I mean, I've never seen paper like it.
It's really unusual, isn't it? And if you catch it in the right light, I was looking at it before and I was thinking, well, I can see gold in there and I can see silver in there. And then you can see like blues and yellows, and depending on if you're in daylight or in artificial light.
It's like a disco floor in the 70s.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow. Where does that come from? And it's not rough.
No,
it doesn't come
it's
off.
really smooth.
It's absolutely encapsulated into the paper. And you can actually wrap things up in this paper as well, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
Little
yeah.
jewelry boxes and stuff.
Yeah, definitely. It's great for making little bags and also for paper folding. And again, it goes really well with the Christmas collection that we had on in the first hour. So, you know, it is Christmassy, but it's also a bit party as well.
I'm just thinking, if you like iris folding,
yes,
anything like that,
yeah.
paper like this, that has got such fluidity, you can fold it, you can crease it, you can bend it, it's origami, anything like that. And you want to have papers that are really going to stand out, that aren't just the flat everyday paper. 50 sheets of A4. Now, what we're going to do is give you the price any second now. You're not going to be charged $17.99 for this. So unusual, so different. 50 sheets, what can we do? We'll put a clock on the screen. In less than 30 seconds, we'll give you the first deal of this show this afternoon. But it's every colour of the rainbow coming from that encapsulated glitter on these sheets. You'd think it would flake. You'd think it would maybe come off on your fingers. It doesn't. I mean, if you've got a jewellery business and you're wrapping up maybe jewellery boxes or bracelet boxes or anything like that, imagine using this. This could become your kind of signature, really.
It could, yeah. And when you're bending it like that, it actually looks like thin sheet metal, actually.
Yeah, it is.
With the way the light strobes across it.
Now,
really
you wait
nice.
until you see this price. £8.75, half the price. Yeah, it is virtually half price. It is better than half price. Yeah, Al in Greater London, hello to you. Julie in Surrey, Noreen in Cheshire, Wendy in the West Midlands. What about that for a colour, though? It's like, well, it's green, but it's also kind of turquoisey at the same time.
Yeah, a little bit tealy, but you can see when you tilted it there, you could see all the blue sparkles coming through, and then you turn it another way, you can see the green. It's clever. It's very cleverly made.
Can you die cut it? Yes, you can. Not a problem. You can make frames out of it with your dies. You could use it in all sorts of ways. Maybe if you've got a mermaid die, it could be a mermaid's tail.
Oh, it could be a mermaid's tail. Yeah, it'd be great for like your underwater cards and things where you do, you know, seascapes and things like that. It
is so different and totally new to us at Hobbymaker and new to you as well. This is what I love. I love being able to source and not that I do the sourcing, but I love presenting new things that get sourced for us. Things that you just don't find in the high street, you don't find in stationers, you don't find in department stores. I don't know where these come from and how we get them, but we do. And it just, I mean, yeah, wrapping, that's what I do. I'd use it for wrapping, definitely. Especially if you've got jewellery boxes maybe that you want to cover. If you make jewellery with our Jewellery Maker channel, wrap your jewellery in it, it'd be fantastic. Line envelopes with it, make envelopes with it.
Of course, yeah. I mean, it's paper is great for lots and lots of things. You can cut it into strips and like curl it. You can mould it. You can roll it. You can make it into little paper beads and have them hanging on ribbons, and we'll do some paper folding with it if we get a chance in the hour. It's just something a little bit different, and it's one of those things that you can get hold of. We all do this. We go, I like that. I'm going to have that. You use it up and then it means, well, yeah, now we can go on to something else and find something else. It's like a little bit of something that you find in an Aladdin's cave,
Absolutely.
Really.
Yeah, it is like a little bit of treasure that's just appeared that you've just seen for the very first time. And matte and layer with it, that will keep the weight of your card down nicely as well, but introduce a little bit of extra sparkle. You don't have to worry about adhesive and glue not sticking, which sometimes on glitter card that can be an issue, because it's completely encapsulated. So you can use your foam pads, you can use all of that on there without any problem at all. And it will die cut effortlessly. 50 sheets, all in the same colour. How would you, I kind of call that colour petrol maybe.
Yeah, it is a bit kind of petrol-y, tealy. It's kind of, I think because it's got the sparkle on as well, you get different views of it, and you can see the light on it now is making it quite bluey. And then further down it goes green, You know, it's really unusual.
But do you know what? The sparkle's not too much.
No, it's not. It's very
You know,
subtle.
sometimes you see glitter and you kind of think, that's a little bit in your
Yeah,
face,
it's a bit
little bit too much.
mad,
This
yeah.
is quite subtle, like a starry night sky, isn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely. And I think if you embossed it with a kind of detailed embossing folder, the raised bits of the embossing would probably highlight the glitter. So again, you'd create a different effect as well.
We desperately tried to show you on the screen what it looks like, but under the bright lights, sometimes it's not always that easy. But when you see this with your own eyes at home, if you think it looks good on the screen, wait until you see it with your own eyes at home. It's like an optical illusion.
Yeah.
Actually, it could be like the Aurora Borealis, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Northern Lights, a little bit like that.
Could. Yeah, it's quite stunning. I mean, when you turned it again, then I'm seeing like oranges and pinks.
And blues
so
and purples.
Yeah, so it changes whichever direction you move it in. It's really nice, very unusual, and it would look great with mirror card. It would look great with on white, on black.
Think of your sentiments.
Yeah.
Cut your sentiments out. Maybe that's what you want to use this for, just purely for sentiments. That would look really striking because you'll have that sparkle from the glitter. You could probably get, I don't know, 30, 40 sentiments possibly out of each of those sheets, and you're going to get 50 of them. Now, how much has gone? 10%. 10% of a big stock of this has gone already. It's only £8.75, so better than half price. What does that work out per sheet, Laura? I can't work that out. 50 sheets at £8.75 for designer paper, basically.
Oh, I don't know.
17 pence.
Oh, gosh.
For designer paper like this per sheet. And if you're getting, say, 20 sentiments out of each sheet, that's literally pennies. Well, not even pennies per sentiment.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's not going to shed, it's not rough or like sandpaper or anything like that. It's completely smooth. But keep checking out if you could do on that. The stock is going very, very quickly indeed. So WNWP 68. Now this is something that I know we've done, but we did this last time, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
When I was
we brought
with you.
it last time and it was really popular. So we brought it back again because it's really useful to have, and it allows you to do stamping, embossing, colour onto it, add inks, make envelopes, inserts. And also you can stamp on both sides. One side is matte and the other is a little bit more smooth.
Yeah.
But
That's the smooth side.
Yeah.
That's the matte side. Now this is actually craft paper, but it's white.
Yes.
I mean, craft paper I always associate as being brown, or craft card
Yes.
being brown, but this is craft paper in white. Now you've got, if you look closely, you'll see there are tiny little flecks. It's almost like the handmade papers that we do.
Yes, it is. When you get those that have got like little petals in and little chips of wood and things, they're tiny, but they are different size. Yeah, you can see it there. And then every so often you'll see there's one that's a little bit kind of almost shiny, a bit glossy.
Yeah.
But it's very subtle.
And it's got a very natural appearance to it, and it's an off-white. It's not a
Yeah.
bright white, not a stark white. And that's the side that's got a little bit of a shine to it. You can see, if I angle it to the light, you can see that there is a kind of a shine coming off of it, whereas the reverse side is completely matte. So it's up to you which side you want to call top and which side you want to call bottom, or which side you want to stamp on or whatever. But this is, do we know the GSM on this? 90 GSM?
90, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that could, again, be made for envelopes. It could also be made for liners. It could be made for inserts.
Inserts. Yeah, and it's great for, you can stamp on both sides. We've stamped on it here on the shiny side and the matte side. So you can see the stamp at the bottom, the script stamp is on one piece, and the flowers. We've die cut it there. We've rolled it into flowers. We've used water-based pens on both sides, and you can see that it gives you a slightly darker colour on one side than it does on the other. So
That's a shiny, and
yes,
that's the matte.
Yes, so it does. I think that's probably because it's, it absorbs more of the ink as well from your pen. And then at the bottom, we've just used regular distress inks on there, and then tiny little envelopes. You know, it's one of those things that you'll use. It's great for inserts as well. You can chop it down. You know, you can do lots of things with it.
Now, we've got 100 sheets of 12 by 12. Obviously, you can cut it down to 6 by 6s and make 4 of those if you wanted to as well. You can ink it, you can die cut it, you can paper shape it, making these wonderful little flowers and roses that we've got on the board here as well. 90 GSM means it's incredibly pliable and workable, but you've got the character. I know it sounds a bit of a weird thing to say about paper, it's got character, but it has. Rather than it being, just one solid colour and obviously mass-produced. I'm not saying this isn't mass-produced, it might be, I don't know. But you've certainly got little specks of character within the paper. And this is why this flew when Sheila was here last time. £8.99. So that is basically 9p per sheet of 12 by 12 craft paper, white craft paper. Who knew there was such a thing?
I know, and it comes in massive sheets and it's on pallets. And the sheet that was given to me was huge. He said, what size shall we do it? And I was like, well, what about 12 by 12? Cut it into 12 by 12s, because then you can get 6 or 8 sheets out of it, and it's a huge piece. But yeah, I thought it would be quite nice, because a lot of people do bigger cards if they're wanting it as inserts, and also a lot of people still do scrapbooks and their layouts and things. Yeah. It's just a bit unusual. As a crafter, Sheila, what side would you say was the main side? Would you use the shiny side, or would you use the I would
matte?
Probably use the matte.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I prefer matte anyway myself, just that's a personal thing. Yeah. But it is nice to have, if you're doing, like if you were doing, say, some iris folding, or you were doing some, you know, certain kinds of flowers, certain kinds of folds where you will see both sides of the paper. You know, sometimes we make things with paper and we fold it in. If it's like coloured on one side and white on the other, I always think, oh, if it'd been coloured on both sides, you wouldn't have seen the white bit when you roll the flower around and stuff. So this is quite nice, because it'll still be the same colour, but you'll have that little difference in the way it catches the light, with a bit of matte and a bit of shiny.
I always think of craft as having a bit of a tooth. You know, when you hold craft card, it's got like a texture to it.
Yes.
That's what you've got here on this side of the white craft paper, whereas on the reverse side, you've got the kind of shinier side. So that's why I think that's the matte side's the side to go, and that's probably what you think the same.
And do you know what the thing is as well? When you're crafting, and if you're naturally creative and you like just experimenting and making things and trying things, when you see something and you look at it like this and you go, it triggers other things in your head. You get some kind of excitement to actually go, what can I do with this? Because it's unusual and it's different.
It is different, and if you love paper, and if you're a crafter, which you are obviously because you're watching us, I think most crafters love different types of paper and card and experiment. So here's a chance for you to get your 12 by 12 craft paper, £8.99. And remember, if you've bought anything today, that's a delivered price. You don't have to pay any more P&P until tomorrow. Now, the craft card, or craft paper, sorry, is coming up next. Now, this is what I would traditionally expect to see, the colour. Now, you can print on this, you can ink it, you can use your white gel pens and that sort of thing. You can emboss it if you want to, die cut it too if you wish. But normally it's craft card. This is craft paper.
Yes. Last time we brought this was one of the more popular papers on the show, because it's unusual again, because we normally have craft card, which we use.
You wouldn't make envelopes out of craft card, it would be too stiff,
it would be too thick, I think, and it would probably add weight to, whatever you're posting. But you can see it embosses really well. We've made a little craft card there and put an insert in. We've just, on the 3 squares at the top, that's using a white distress ink. So we've just pressed it on gently, then we've pressed it on harder, and then we've done a stamp with it, just to show how well it takes the white ink. But it embosses beautifully with silver ink there. It die cuts too, and it takes lots of your pens.
Do you know what I'm thinking? For those of you that have bought the thermal cinch recently, and you make your books and your journals and that sort of thing, why not have craft card pages?
Yeah.
That would look really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It's great for journaling and doing mixed media things, because it's got that natural look to it. And I always compare it to like a piece of wood. Doesn't matter what style you live, your house is, what style your room is, what colours you've got. If you put a wooden coffee table in there or a wooden chair, it always fits. And I feel like this is the same with craft card. You can use it with and craft paper with absolutely anything, any colour, any texture. Mirror card as well, it works beautifully.
Well, if you are doing a journal or a book, why not have the craft card as the cover on the front and on the back, and have these as the pages inside it? Okay, let's get the deal in. You're going to get how many sheets? It doesn't say on the screen. 50 sheets for £4.75. What? What can you get for under a £5 these days? You can't even get a coffee these days for less than £5.
Oh, you can't, no.
£4.75 for 50 sheets of craft paper. Traditional in its appearance, very, very usable. Again, make them into envelopes if you want to too. Yeah. Hello, Ruth in the Vale of Glamorgan. Hello, 2 new crafters coming through. Joan in the don't know where Joan is, but she's somewhere in the UK. Elaine in Norfolk as well. It just says Joan in County where, I'm not sure. Yeah. £4.75. LAWP 28. Beautiful, beautiful quality.
It's nice paper.
Now the paper deals we've got for you. Now the Violet Extra Smooth.
Oh, this went a bit crazy last time as well.
It did.
'Cause again, it's another really unusual one. The texture is...
The texture is gorgeous.
I can't describe how it is, what it feels like.
It actually almost feels, it feels like it's got a laminate
Yes.
on the top of
yeah,
it,
does.
but it hasn't. But it's got such a smooth surface. And look at that for opulence. Look at that colour. That is so, so rich. Now, this is being called Violet, I believe.
Yes.
A4 Violet, extra smooth paper, 20 sheets, 135 GSM. So it's verging on card. It's not quite, but it's heavyweight paper, definitely. Where can you see this being used, She? What would you do?
Okay, well, we've got... Shall I grab this pair of samples from the front here?
Oh, yeah.
Shall I grab these? So, and I brought these last time because, again, just using them in a different way. So we've got the jacket there.
Oh, look at that.
So it works really nicely. We've put white pen on there, and you can see how it's taking the white pen.
That colour is amazing.
Isn't it? It's just really, really lovely. And then the flowers on here, I mean, looking at them on the screen there, they look like velvet.
They do, actually.
But I'm going to show how to do these after, but it does just fold really, really and roll really nicely if you're wanting to make flowers and things. Again, we've put the craft paper with it too. So it works really well, like I said, with different colours. And
I've never felt a texture quite like
I
it.
haven't. I couldn't stop feeling it at first. I thought, I can't tell what it feels like. It's just lovely to have in your hands.
We dropped the price. For £5.99, you can experience 20 sheets of the most gorgeous luxury violet extra smooth paper. It did prove massively popular when we were doing the first shows with Dalton Manor and Sheila last time she was here. So if you want to stock up, maybe you got some then, maybe you've fallen in love with it like we have. Obviously, these little bits of glitter
I was
here,
just going to say they're not glittery.
I think they're off my
they're
fingers.
off probably
anyway.
your fingers,
Yeah, but you've got beautiful, rich violet colour and 20 sheets of it. Absolutely stunning value for £5.99. So that is 15p a sheet, I make that.
Yeah, I mean, you know what you could do with it as well. Obviously, it reminds us of chocolate, doesn't it? But if you're just trying to keep off chocolate, just get yourself some paper and just look at the colour of it. And
Absolutely, and just dream of chocolate.
just dream of chocolate.
But what about embossing it? I mean, you can emboss this really well as well, and that would look incredible. It really would. YTWP 75. YTWP 75. So that's your violet. Now, the grey that we've got.
Okay, so
right, that's over with you.
The grey laid paper. Is that the one we want? Oh, there's a couple more sheets there.
Okay.
There we go.
Now, this is a light grey.
Yes.
Now, if I put white next to it, you can see the difference. There we go. So it's a very, very pale grey, but perfect for printing onto.
Yep.
Okay. And this has actually got, you know when you pick up luxury paper and it's got that visible and also quite a tactile horizontal line going across it?
Yes, and that's what the laid is. When we call it laid, that's what it is. It's the one that's got like almost like a rib defect or a very subtle pinstripe almost in there.
If I angle this down, I don't know if Levi on camera 2 might be able to get this or not, whether you can see the ribbing effect on it. It's not ribbed that it's going to interfere with you writing on it or anything like that.
No.
But I think you can just see that there, going east to west. A beautiful, beautiful touch. So again, a sign of quality to the paper. 50 sheets, 100 GSM in a very pale grey. But when you want to have something other than just plain white copier paper all the time, this is a luxury paper. At $4.99, you're going to get 50 sheets of this light grey.
Yeah, and that's it folded in half and just popped as an insert. So it's really subtle. It goes with, again, it's like a neutral tone, isn't it? So it goes with creams, it goes with craft. We tried to put a collection of cards and papers that would work together with one another.
Sure, really, really good quality. Yes, you can print it, and you can print letters on it. You can write on it if you wish to as well. If you're looking for top quality writing paper, as my mum always is, this would be great. And it's something a little bit different. If you put that into a white envelope, you can definitely see the difference between. I've got a white envelope here actually. So I'll just grab a white envelope and you put in a light grey letter inside a white envelope. Look at the difference.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look classy?
I know it does. And you know what? Just now you've done that, I can actually see the lights in the studio through the back of this now. When we've got lines going horizontally and then we've got very fine lines going vertically.
Right.
So against the light, it looks really nice.
But again, if you want to make a good impression and you use standard white envelopes, then have a grey paper on the inside. And that can actually be a lining for the envelope as well if you wanted it to
really
be.
Nice.
£4.99, that's for 50 sheets in total. So basically 10p a sheet, isn't it? Okay. Now the metallic gold.
Okay, metallic gold. So this is,
I'll give that back to you.
okay.
Oh, hello.
Do a swap. So again, this was popular last time, and again, it's really, really nice. It's a different
Metallic
shade
gold
of
paper.
gold.
You used to see metallic gold card, but now we've got metallic paper. Obviously, this can emboss. It's got a coating on it, yeah?
Yes, yes. So you can emboss it, and you can.
It looks like liquid.
It does, doesn't it? Everything is different that we've looked at, and it's quite reflective as well.
It's amazingly reflective.
Yeah.
So you can emboss it, you can score it, you can cut it, you can curl it and fold with it as well if you want to. But to try and do that with gold card, not that easy.
No, it's
But with
not.
paper, and again, you can use this to line. You could have this as an envelope liner.
Yeah, definitely. And again, it works. We've made the little hanging Christmas decoration here.
Oh, wow.
With it, which if we get a chance, I'll show you how to fold some of those with it. And again, once you've got 12 of those flowers together, it's really, really solid.
You couldn't do that with card, though, could you?
No, not really, no. You need a bit of flexibility in it. And it does reflect really nicely once you've got it folded like that.
Do you love iris folding? Do you love origami? Do you love anything like that? And did you ever realise that gold paper existed? Only $5.99, and you're going to get a total of 20 sheets of gold paper.
The only thing I would say with it is when you've got it, just it's very kind of light, and it's not card, so it will crease if you're not careful with it. But it's perfect for folding, making flowers, making borders. You can die cut it as well. So I would just keep it in the packet until you're using it, just so it prevents any kind of folding, it gets any marks on it. But
This is incredible stuff.
Nice,
Where'd
isn't
you
it?
find all this? It's amazing.
Oh, well, there's a warehouse there that's just, I don't know how high it is. I mean, they've got forklift trucks that have the most ridiculous height on them. You can't see the things up there. But and there's just reams of paper and card. It's just mind-blowing. And they're all different sizes.
Aladdin's cave.
Yeah, and it's quite dark in there. So when you walk along the aisles, all of a sudden the lights come on and you're like, oh, what's that?
You get
down
blinded
there?
by gold paper. Yeah. Well, okay, well, that's proving popular as well. $5.99. CUWP 67. Okay, now the high gloss cream card is what we're going to do next.
So this is nice too. And again, this works beautifully with the gold.
Okay, now it's A4, and this is great. They're not massive quantities here, so if you want to try something, or you just want to have a few sheets of something, you don't want to invest in 200 sheets of something, you're thinking, I'm never going to get through that, I don't need that much. This is a really, really good quantity to start with, to dip your toe in, to try it. I mean, it looks a little bit like a pearlescent, but it's a high gloss rather than a pearlescent in cream.
Yeah.
And it's 10 sheets, 180 GSM. So again, box making, card blanks, it would be good for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. If you've got weddings coming up, or you make wedding cards, or you, like you're saying, Dave, if you just want to do, if you've got a class and you want to, give them all a pack of something, then this is enough to go, okay, well, we've got enough to give, put it in a kit if you're doing a workshop or something, and it's affordable as well, but it's really nice and it's unusual, and everybody sees things differently, so everybody sees different ideas.
I'm thinking favour boxes.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It may look gold. It's not actually gold. It's cream, but it's got this incredible shiny surface, like a laminate on top of it.
Yeah.
It's only $3.99 for 10 sheets. Less than 40 pence a sheet for the sort of card that you'd never, ever find out and about. I wouldn't know where to start to look for cards like this.
It's very kind of, it's very soft looking, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
very
almost
stylish.
looks like it's a little bit polished.
Kind of champagne in colour.
Yes.
Although we're calling it a cream.
Yeah,
Very, very kind
it's
of
really
champagne-like.
nice.
Now, this one is flying, I've just been told, £3.99. Margaret in Nottinghamshire. Yvonne in Dorset's gone for £2. You can have as many, 3 in Dorset for Yvonne, in actual fact. Yes, you get how many sheets? 10. So, yeah, if you want 20 or 30 or 40 or 50, feel free. It's nice we're giving you the small quantities, because not everybody wants 50 or 60 or 100 or something. So, yeah, 10 sheets for just $3.99. Multi-order, you just pay 1 P&P of $3.95. LIWP 15. Now, the light hammered ivory embossed card.
Okay, that's this one.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I just love this so much.
Oh, I do too. Now, this has got a real kind of parchment feel to, not parchment. It's 350 GSM, but it's got an incredible, what's the word I'm looking for? It's got a texture. It's almost like watercolour card to a degree.
Yes, it is.
But it's got almost scroll-like feel.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful cardstock, and again, it's got tiny little marks in it, almost not marks, almost like. Do you remember when we used to have wood chip paper in
Yes.
the 70s on the wall? You know, it reminds me of that because it's got little like tiny fibres tucked into it.
Yeah.
And
It reminds me a little bit of the handmade papers,
Yeah.
mulberry papers.
I
know it's not, but
handmade,
yeah.
like rustic.
But this isn't paper, this is card. This is actually a very, very solid card as well. It's
Yeah.
350 GSM, very rigid. It's got a lovely hammered effect to it. But again, if you wanted to use it for colouring and painting and drawing and stamping, it's not too hammered that that's going to stop you from being able to do that.
No.
But it's nevertheless there. Now you're going to get 20 sheets of this, of the Hammer Ivory embossed card. 350 GSM. You can see the little flecks and the little inclusions.
Yeah.
Yours today for £4.99. £4.99.
It's perfect for card blanks. You know, if you want a really strong card blank, if you're piling lots of stuff on your cards and you want, you know, make it like you were saying before, I did, making pages in journals, it's proper tough and chunky.
That would be good for the front and the back
For
of
the
the journal.
covers,
Yeah,
yes,
for the cover.
definitely.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
It's really nice cardstock.
And the hammered effect is more on one side. It's kind of embossed on one side and slightly debossed on the other. When you get it
Yes.
home, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's very, very subtle. It's not going to get in the way of stamping or colouring or writing or anything like that.
No.
But it's got a character to it. That's why I've used that word a few times, but it has. Because no ordinary, you know, you think cards, card, paper's paper. It's not. There are thousands and thousands of variations and differences. £4.99. It is in that lovely cream. If I put white next to it, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, the natural white card that we've got for you, which is the embossed, that's coming up next.
Love this as well.
Oh, this has got a vertical
yeah,
line
it has.
to it.
Yeah, it's just, this is really nice cardstock. You know, it's just really nice. I just love card and paper. I always
do
have
too.
done.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it just, you know, it triggers off things in my brain that, you know, what can we do with it?
Now, the trouble we've got here in the studio is getting shots of it, because I can see with my own eyes close up the grain and the texture to it. Yeah. It's got a horizontal line, so I know Levi on camera too loves a challenge. So he's going to get in. He's about 8 feet away, so he can get in with his zoom. Oh, there we go, look. Hey, nice one, Levi. There you go.
Gosh,
so
yeah.
all of those vertical lines, top to bottom, but they're incredibly subtle. But again, it gives the paper and the cardstock character, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Now you're going to get 10 sheets, 300 GSM for £3.99, less than 40 pence a sheet. And again, that could be made into a box. Again, jewellery boxes if you wanted to make them.
It's really tough, and it's great for doing you know, anything three-dimensional, whether you're doing, like we've done a lot of the rosettes, you know, card blanks, boxes, crackers, whatever you're doing, you know, for things for weddings, just birthday boxes, advent calendars, you know, you might want something where you can cut up and make little boxes.
And if you've got any blending brushes and you add some colour, maybe from an ink pad onto that grain would actually stand out quite considerably. Because it's obviously not coloured at the moment, it doesn't stand out very much at all. But it's a lovely weight of board, 300 GSM, so it's working out to 40 pence per sheet for this. And again, only you know what you're going to use this for, because everyone who buys paper and card from us uses it totally differently. BDWP 28 is your item for that one there. There we go, give you that. Now, all of these are listed on the website, by the way, and photographed, so have a little look. If you've missed an item number or whatever, go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll be able to see it. Now, we've also got some card blanks and envelopes, which are everyday must-have essentials. So let me show you what you've got. Now, it's a combination of straight-edged and scalloped-edged.
Yes.
So you've got, what sizes have we got here?
8 by 8. Yes, and 6 by 6.
And 6 by 6. And you get the straight edged and you get the scalloped edge. So there's the 8 by 8 and there's the 6 by 6. So you get 10 of those, 10 of those. Then you're going to get 10 of the scalloped big ones, which is that one there. 10 of those.
Yep.
And then you're going to get 10 of these. There you go. So you get basically 40 card blanks and you get 40 envelopes as well to match. So 10 of the large and 10 of the small in the straight-sided, 10 of the large and 10 of the small in the scallop, and you get the 40 envelopes to match as well. 40 cards, 40 envelopes. Let's give you an amazing deal. $14.99 for all 40.
Ooh,
That's a lot.
That's good.
And they're some of the most popular card sizes too, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. And you know, you can cut some of them down as well. But I think when you've got like you've got say the scalloped and the straight, you can mix them up. So if you're doing easel cards and things like that, you can use the scalloped one for the base and change it round a bit. It's just really nice to have that scalloped edge. And as we said before, Dave, with those little sprinkle domes that we've had on the first show, if you've got the patience to sit and add some of those little domes to each scallop, it'll give you a really unusual edge to your card.
Absolutely.
And I know some of you will do that because you've got that patience.
So you've got you've got two of the most popular sizes in card making, 8x8 and 6x6, in a straight edge and a scalloped edge with the envelopes as well, a total of 40 cards and 40 envelopes for just £14.99. That works out to how much per card and envelope? 37 pence per card and envelope?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
And it's 350 GSM, isn't it? Really good quality.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And again, it's a cardstock that's going to be taking paints and inks and that sort of thing very, very well. But if you want a strong, sturdy card that's not going to break the bank, and the envelopes to go with it too,
yeah, definitely. You've got a nice little bundle there, great for your own personal use or for, you know, using with your classes and workshops.
Absolutely. Some of you are multi-buying. Why not take advantage of it? Go for a couple, save on the P&P as well. There we go. And demo with Sheila is coming soon, but the next thing we're going to look at is the foiled sentiment pack.
Oh,
here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So much card round.
And this is not a Christmas one, it's just a general general one, but it's really useful.
Now, this is on cardstock. It's not on paper. 50 of these have been printed and cut for your delight. Now, these are foiled to perfection. You've got different colours. You've got a red foil, you've got a blue foil, you've got a pink foil as well. And you've got Just For You, Best Wishes. Now, if you've got a fancy die, you can easily cut that out, have a fancy edge to it if you want to as well.
Yeah, it works really well if you do that. You know, if you get your oval dies and like your label dies and things like that, you can just cut all these out. If there's 10 sentiments and you get 5 of each, and you've got, like you said, Dave, the red, the blue, the pink, the purple, and the like holographic silver. And
it's on 300 GSM card as well.
Yeah.
And these could actually be made into tags too, couldn't they?
Oh, of course they can, yeah. And it's pearlised as well. So the card that they're foiled onto is pearlised. So you can, you'd be surprised if you cut. I cut one out recently with an oval die with a scalloped edge, and then the actual outer bit without the sentiment made a really nice aperture.
Right.
You know, so you can. There's no waste with it. No
Happy
waste
birthday.
at all.
Congratulations, and the holographic was there as well. Lovely fonts, beautifully foiled, and like you said, Sheila, to have that pearlescent cardstock as well. But yeah, trim it down, just maybe cut like a diagonal line off the top to make it into a tag.
Make a tag.
Onto a gift, that would be lovely. Die cut it, or just leave it plain as a simple rectangle. It's entirely up to you. But you've got so many of them here. In total, you've got 50, and they are approximately 6 by 3 1/4 inches. I don't know why the question mark is there, but anyway. 6 by 3 1/4. Okay, £8.99 gets you the lot for 50 of them. Yeah. Oh, that's a jolly one.
It's unusual, and again with that, you could colour in those little hearts on either side of the happy. You know, you could add some glitter in there. Yeah. Do something. You could put little gems over, like the eyes, for instance, and just bling it up that way, make it a bit unusual. Doesn't always have to have a card. Doesn't always have to have a big flower on or something like that. You can actually just make the sentiment the focal point if it's big like this.
And that is a big block.
Yes.
50 in there for £8.99, even better. Just give us a call or go to the website and pop those in your basket, VBWP19, or give us a call on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the call centre just upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, and they'll process your order. They'll give you an account if you've never had one before, and just go to the website or tap the app. We're always there taking orders that way as well. Right, Sheila,
okay.
You ready for
Shall
a demo?
I go over to the demo area?
Let's do it.
Okay.
What are you doing first then?
Okay, well, I was going to show how to just do a few folds, actually. I wanted to show, I'm just going to switch my glue gun on. I didn't want to leave it on all afternoon. So we will, on the card that we showed, the very long, slim card, we had those roses on there.
Yeah.
And these roses, these are my favourite thing to make. I've been doing these for years and years and years. And everyone tries to do it and then they go, oh, do I need a die for that? And I do have a die for it. It's a very old die. I don't know where it came from or who made it. But you don't need a die. You can just take a piece and you'll be surprised how easy it is.
And this is the violet paper
yes.
we were raving about a few minutes ago.
Yes, and it does actually, I wanted to show this because it does actually bend and shape really, really nicely. So I've cut a circle, and I know it's not brilliant, but that doesn't matter. That adds to the flower. But if you're wanting to, you know, draw a circle, you're not going to die, then just use like the inside of your tape or something, and then cut along the line. But it doesn't matter because we're going to do some folding, so it doesn't really affect it that much.
Okay. So
now, if you're left-handed, obviously you're going to start your cut from here. And you're going to spiral round that way, but I think you are. I have to try and think with the other side of my brain on that, which doesn't always work. So what we're going to do is we're just going to spiral it round like this. Okay. So we have, it's a bit like when we used to make like little snakes in the classroom and hang them from the ceiling after we coloured them with crayons and things. That's going back many, many years. I bet they don't do that now, do they? But anyway, so
Probably
what we're going to do is more exciting things to do now and there. So what we're going to do now is we're going to fold it. So what you need to do is turn it over and just fold over the edges. Now, you don't need to fold it too far down. If you fold it like the halfway mark, it'll end up a really kind of thin, flattish flower. But, you know, just give it a try. Lots of people have tried this over the years. When I've done demonstrations, and I've always added roses, and people go, you know, I tried it at home and it just doesn't go right. And I'm like, just keep doing it, just keep doing it.
Well, most rose petals do have like a flat edge to them, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So every rose is different, you know, and if you look at them when they actually in a bud and then they come out, they're kind of more like pointy and angled rather than round. So we're going to go right round to the middle like that. I'm going to turn it over and press on it. So what it does then is it flattens those folds a little bit and makes it a bit easier to roll up.
See, at the moment, it doesn't look much like a flower.
It doesn't look really much like anything, does it, to be honest?
Quite a cool shape, though.
I'm just going to grab my tweezers because I didn't get my tweezers out of my bag, did I? And I need my tweezers for this. And I'm just hoping they are in one of my pockets. Let me have a look. I've got so many things in my bag. They could be in this one. There's a pair. Right, so if you've got the like back to front tweezers or squeezers as they're sometimes known, that actually open up when you press them, these are the best things to use. Or a quilling tool if you've got a quilling tool. So what we're going to do now, if you're left-handed, you would have a spiral that's the other way now. I guess it would be that way if you were left-handed. Yeah. But you would have folded that way under. So you will then roll from that direction. But I can't quite do that in my head because I'm right-handed. So if you get your tweezers or your quilling tool and just grab that and start to roll it all the way around. And the reason I've done this many times and I've done it on shows before and demos and things, but I think every time I make one, I just really enjoy making it, and I think it just gives you a really nice flower once you've actually glued it all together. So now this is going to be a little bit taller, but it's actually, you can hear the paper, it actually squeaks as you roll it round.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is just pop out the middle section there. And then I'm just going to let it unroll just a tiny bit. And then what was the centre of the circle is now the base of the flower. So if I get my hot glue gun now. Now I did this last week with some of the Christmas card that we had on the show earlier, and I burnt my finger. My fingers never feel any, like burns or anything. And oh my goodness, I was sat in the unit at home doing it, and I was like,
oh no,
because it was seeping through from underneath. So just be careful. And stupidly, of course, I normally I just grab the glue off my finger. What I thought was glue was actually my skin. So I ended up taking my skin off. So I've got a hole in my finger now.
Oh, bless
so
you.
just be careful. And then when I got home, I'd been doing some glitter stuff as well. When I got home, I looked at this, I burnt my finger today. And when I looked at it, I thought, what is that? When I turned my finger, it was like sparkling. So a flake of glitter had actually gone in the hole. So
Oh, no.
It was, anyway, so it's like maybe I can start a new trend.
Occupational hazard.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But look at that flower.
So now we've got a nice rose there. Now you can probably see it from on the overhead camera there, how nice it is. But another little thing you can do as well, which is quite nice, is if you put some of your glue on a mat, on your mat, and then dip your rose into it upside down, and then just sprinkle some like glitter on and stuff. When it dries, they're beautiful, so they're great for weddings, for Christmas, and depending on what size of square you cut, like this is probably about 3.5, 4 inches. If you do 2 by 2 inches, you're going to get a really small rose, and if you do it 6 by 6, you'll get a big one.
If you use like silver glitter, that's going to look really great against the kind of really intense colour of that violet. That purple
Definitely.
is the richest purple ever, and remember, the actual smoothness of the paper or card is really impressive. So if you want to go for the violet extra smooth paper, it's on the screen now for you. You get 20 sheets for it, and that's how Sheila made that fantastic rose, stunning purple rose. And it's YTWP 75. YTWP 75. Now the green, let's go back to the very beginning of the show quickly. Great to do that demo, Sheila. That would look fantastic, that rose.
Okay.
This paper is magic. It really, really is. I've never seen paper quite like it.
Magic
It's
paper.
beautiful and different. Can you see? If I just angle it in the light here, Levi's doing a great job of getting the cameras just so that you can see all of this encapsulated glitter. Look, you've got pink, you've got green, you've got lavender and blue in there. It is like the Northern Lights, really, but in paper form. And you've got a total of 50 sheets of it here for you. This really set the phone lines alight at the beginning of the show at 3 o'clock. I've never seen anything quite like it. Think about wrapping. Think about envelopes, making envelopes out of this as well. I mean, it's a real kind of celebratory paper. Iris folding, paper folding, you make mandalas, anything like that. The paper is magical, and it's got non-shed glitter in the paper. It's not on the top of it. It's going to come off on your fingers or anything like that.
No.
But that colour is amazing, isn't it?
Well, and we've just cut, while you were chatting there, Dave, to everyone, I've just cut like a couple of leaves and added them from that green.
Oh, brilliant.
Added them to the bottom of the rose. So again, it does work with that, you know, if you're wanting to add to the rose itself.
Now, no joke, this paper is absolutely flying. You get 50 sheets of it. It's only £8.75, but even from a distance away, you can see the shimmer and shine from it. It looks almost metallic. But then when you get close, it takes on a whole new kind of meaning. Look at all the different shades and colours of glitter you've got in there. I can see yellow, I can see green, I can see purple and pink. Blues coming through as well. Really, really beautiful paper, but it's not going to come off on you. It's not going to come off all over the floor, all over your pet or whatever. It's just completely encapsulated. And for that means it's easy to die cut. I said before, if you wanted to maybe do your sentiments out of this, how good would that look? You know, whether it's best wishes or hello you, whatever it might be. You know, if it's done out of ordinary everyday cardstock or paper, it looks lovely. But if it's done out of a kind of designer paper like this, it really is. I mean, Levi's being fancy now with his lens. Oh, man.
Oh, gosh, look at all those colours now.
Nice work, Levi. That's incredible. That's the best shot we've had of this ever, I think. Ever. Thanks, Liam. Thanks, Liam. Best shot ever, ever, ever.
The amazing thing is how smooth it is as well. It's just really, really smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Totally smooth. And you get 50 sheets of it. It's basically A4, so you know that size, £8.75, and how you use it is entirely up to you, but you'll just love it and use it. Die cut it, make frames out of it, cut your sentiments out of it, make inserts in envelopes out of it as well. It's entirely your call how you use it, but it's beautiful stuff.
It is, it's really unusual as well.
And it's our hobby maker colour. It's teal.
Yes, of course it is. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's our colour.
Yeah.
So WNWP 68. Now, one thing we've not done yet is the Met Pole. Now, this is stunning. This is the most incredible metallic cardstock. Let me just get some space. Okay, now you're going to get 10 sheets in A3 and in A4 So it's 40 in total, is that right? Yeah, so 10 in silver, 10 in gold, but just look at the reflection you get. I might be able to show you, Levi, actually, in this, because it is so mirrored. Look at the shine on that. This is what they call Metpole. Now, that is a brand of incredible mirrored cardstock. Hang on, where's the light? There we go. Is he waving? There he is, waving away. That's Levi. He's the guy you got to thank for all the close-ups. But look, it is really, I mean, okay, it's not quite like you're looking in the bathroom mirror, but it's not far off it, is it?
No, I think it's more noticeable in the silver. We did say last time we were here that we'd actually used it to, well, I had put lipstick on, you know, when I've not got a mirror, I'd actually used that to put lipstick on, so, because I'd not got a mirror in my bag. But yeah, I mean, look at that now, you can really see.
Reflecting the studio brilliantly.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, this is in a league of its own, it really, really is. We do some great mirrored card here, but Metpole is very, very, very special. So there's the gold, that's in A3. Imagine these in boxes.
Yeah.
There it is in silver. So that's as close to a mirror you're ever going to get. Look at that. Incredibly reflective. I mean, I'm bending it now, but if I just kind of leave it whole.
Yeah, it's picking up everything, isn't it? It's
There he
picking up
is.
the clock on the camera.
They had a Levi. Who else
Yeah,
is over there?
it's really good.
Liam, give us a wave. There he is. Getting the Himi show ready. See, that's how reflective it is. It's insane. Look, if I just look, if I just reflect. Okay, actually, do you want me to do that, Dan? Dan said, put it behind me and then reflect. Okay, so that's it. Could do me air.
Yeah. Oh,
you go.
wow, yeah, look at that.
Look at that. Oh, it's not cracked yet either. That's a miracle. But that's the quality you're looking at. It's amazing, isn't it? So you get 10 sheets of the silver, 10 sheets of the gold, and you're going to get 10 sheets of the A4, same quality, Metpole. Every time this is on air, it flies. It is in a league of its own when it comes to quality and reflectiveness. I mean, all the mirror card that you see here is good, but some are better than others, and this is it's absolutely up there, Sheila, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's really nice having a 3 size. You know, because very often you're making bigger things, not just necessarily boxes, but if you were doing something like say a 12 by 12 page on a scrapbook or a layout or something, you can actually cut like a piece that's obviously it's smaller than 12 by 12, but it would still give you that edge around your scrapbook page. So, you know, you can still use it in that form, but only if you've got A3.
This is amazing. I don't think I've ever seen mirror card behave like this and be as true to life as a mirror.
Yeah, that's what I said. You know, just cut a piece off and put it in your handbag. You know, you've always got it as a mirror then.
Is that what you do?
Well, I have done. I've got a mirror now. I'm a bit more upmarket.
Okay, you're going to get the whole lot, so that makes it 40 sheets, isn't it?
Yeah.
40 sheets, 20 sheets of A4 in silver and gold, 20 sheets of A3 in silver and gold, box tops. Don't make the bases out of this, don't waste it. Do a white box base and then do a Metpole metallic
Yeah,
lid.
definitely. And again, there's a couple of sheets on the desk there, I think, aren't there, Dave, that've been embossed.
Oh, here?
So, yeah, I think they might be under that, yes. So when they've been embossed, again,
Metpole embossed.
totally different. It actually gives it a different look and feel,
It does. But it embosses beautifully.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so $24.99. That is down from £32.98. So you're saving £8 off the price, and you get in total 40 sheets, 20 A4, 20 A3, IDWP 27. Okay, IDWP 27. Now, if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock this afternoon when we started our shows, Dalton Manor and Sheila opened up our afternoon with the most incredible bumper bundle of cardstock. We have, here it is. You have got a total, if you buy the whole thing, 330 sheets. You've got 50 sheets of SR A3, which is oversized A3, in this most beautiful, they're calling it green, but it's more of a kind of a grey green.
Yes, yeah.
Which is so stylish. Really love it. Everyone loved that earlier on. We then give you 50 sheets of the A4 mirrored in the same colour, which you can see on that box. and also the foiled and die cut sentiments too. Then you're going to get the same in the red. And this is a really lovely, we called it Royal Mail red earlier on, because you made a post box out of it, and it's a lovely colour. So again, you're going to get 50 sheets of the SRA3, 50 sheets of the A4 foiled, and 10 sheets of your die cut sentiments. Then you've got the gold. Now this gold is gorgeous, it's vibrant. Green, red, gold, Christmas colours.
Yes,
but equally, that could be yellow for spring and summer. Doesn't have to be Christmas.
Exactly, and and red's the same. You know, I mean, even the green, they all go together really nicely. If you're not sure about the foiling, then it's worth getting the green, the red, and the yellow in the the A3, the oversized A3, because you won't regret it, and you've got some really nice big sheets there to use for making boxes, card blanks. You know. Now,
if you buy the big bundle, it should be 198.93. No. By the way, if you buy the big bundle, we'll also throw in 20 grams of the sprinkle domes. Now, it's been a long time since I've seen anything like this. These are card domes, which you can make to look like letters. You can spell with them. You can put numbers with them, of course, as well. You can put glossy accents and colour them if you wish to. You'll get a mixture of colours, but a 20-gram bag, they're like paper brads without the legs, basically. They'll last you a long, long time.
Yes. Yes, they are. There's tons in there. There must be hundreds and hundreds, many hundreds in there. And the colours will vary, so you might get pinks with yellows. There's light blue, there's white. You might get just white. It just depends what the machine's been doing this week.
Now, 20% of the big bundle went earlier on. 330 sheets in total. Look at this price. $99.99 for all of it, delivered for 1 P&P of $3.95. How on earth? That weighs about 7 kilos. I lifted it up, it was heavy. 330 sheets in total, and that's on 3-way split pay. So it's only $33.33 today, plus your P&P, unless you paid it already, and that is on its way. I would not want to be the delivery driver that has to deliver all of those.
Oh gosh, no.
He's going to end up with muscles the size of Brussels.
He's back. back.
FNWP 27, look, all that foiling. Oh, by the way, the red foiling is a mixture of gold and silver. Half of it's silver, half of it's gold. The yellow is pure gold foiling, and then the green-grey is all silver foiling, okay? I fall in love with that grey colour, you know.
I know, it is really nice, and I think the good thing as well about the sentiments, as I'd said before, when you buy anything in bulk, it's really good if you're doing workshops and classes and you've got craft club, because everybody can have the same sentiments. So very often you're scrabbling around, say, oh, I've only got 6 of these, but because you've got the 10 sheets, you're going to have 10 of everything. Yeah, that's a huge stack of card, isn't it?
This is weighty. This is huge. This is what's coming your way if you're ordering this right now, and we only charge $3.95 to get it delivered. This weighs an absolute ton. It really, really does.
Yeah, it does.
There's a lot of cardstock, 330 sheets, and 3 lots of A3, oversized A3. Let me show you that grey colour quickly. Let me just move this off. Okay, now look at this. You know what? When you put it on the post box, I haven't got that here now, against the red, it looked black.
It did, yeah.
But when you look at it without any other colour around it, it is definitely a green, but it's the deepest green imaginable. I'd like a feature wall in my lounge like that.
It's quite unusual, I think, because normally we go for brighter colours or we go with something with pattern on, and it's just really nice. That's the good thing about going into a paper merchants, because they're not predominantly for crafting. It's cardstock that might be used for publicity and leaflets and things like that. So it's really nice to be able to pick out some unusual colours and bring them along.
Now, just in case you're not in the market for the whole thing, you're thinking, I don't want really 330 sheets. I wouldn't mind the A3 in the grey or green. I wouldn't mind the A3 in the red or the A3 in the yellow, or gold as we're calling it. Go to our website, because it's broken down. You can buy the sentiments on their own. You can buy the A4 foiled on its own. You can buy the SRA3 on its own as well. So they are there as options, but the biggest saving is when you buy all of it together, which lots of you did do at 1 o'clock, FNWP 27, and it's on split pay as well. Sheila, you're back at 5?
At 5.
5 o'clock.
Yes.
Another one from Sheila at 5, with a lovely Vicky who's back with us. Looking forward to seeing her. Next, though, we've got brand new goodies from Himi. Sharon is here. We've got brand new, just landed, just literally arrived in our warehouse today, a brand new colourway from Himi, which you're going to love. So I'll see you after a short break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's right, it's Himi, it's 4 o'clock on a Wednesday. And Himi, what does Himi mean? Himi means amazing quality paints. Lovely Sharon's back with us.
Hiya.
You all right?
I'm very excited about this.
I'm very excited as well. We've got brand new products that you've never ever seen. So brand new, they only arrived in our warehouse this morning. They weren't even planned to be in the show, but they came into the warehouse and we thought, let's put them on the show. We'll show you that in a minute. We've got new lowest ever prices. But for anyone who's not quite sure, who thinks maybe painting's a little bit intimidating, doesn't know, I mean, now we've got nice weather, it's nice to maybe start painting, isn't it?
I think so, and I would say it's for everyone. I don't consider myself artistic in that way. I rely on having stamps and dies to make my cards because I don't feel I'm brilliant at drawing or painting, but I found these really easy. The other thing to say is go on YouTube. There are so
Tutorials,
many
few tutorials.
tutorials that take you step by step. And that's what I did when I got the very first set back in January.
But if you're a stamper, let's say, and you've got a lovely outline of a stamp, nothing's stopping you painting what you've stamped.
No,
rather than using pens all the
and the
time.
beauty of gouache is the more water you add to it, the more like a watercolour it becomes.
Right.
So it's perfect for colouring in your
So
stamped
what is
images.
gouache then, or gouache?
It's the best way to describe it is in between watercolour paint and acrylic paint.
Right.
Watercolour paints are quite translucent. So whatever if you're colouring in a stamped image, you're going to see your stamping through the watercolour.
Yeah.
Acrylic, on the other hand, is totally opaque. If you go over a stamped image, you're not going to see the lines at all. You're going to completely cover it. And you would layer. Acrylic I tend to use more for doing things like painting MDF and that kind of
Right.
stuff. Because with acrylic, once it's dry, that's it. You're
Yeah.
not moving that at all. Gouache is the perfect in-between
Like a
because...
hybrid.
Yes, because even if you paint, we're going to have a look at my book in a minute, I can go back to a painting I did 2 weeks ago and move that colour with water.
Right.
So it's more forgiving.
Okay, before we do any more, before we start to do demos, let me show you this. Now, this has been on air before. I just want to show you the presentation and everything, because look at that. I mean, the box it comes in is absolutely superb. The presentation of the gouaches and the containers that they come in is absolutely superb. You can see all the colours are there visible for you. And you're also going to get with this a pack of brushes as well to get you started. 3 brushes, different brush heads on there, obviously. Now, this is the set of 18. Now, we've done this before. It has been previously on air. We've done it before. We're told by Himi, we should be charging you £34.99, NJ8410. Now, we've done it before at £24.99, and we're going to that price again. So this is the best price we've ever done until today. I don't know how, but Liam has given us the all clear to take it to a brand new low price, lowest it's ever been, and it was a bestseller at this price previously. If you want to take up painting, take up painting, maybe flowers in your garden. Maybe you're going away for a week or a weekend somewhere and you want to do some landscapes and things like that. I mean, taking these with you, these are the finest quality gouache paints, beautifully presented as well. You do also get your mixing palette included as well.
Yes.
And every colour you could possibly want, a lovely mixture of colours to get you started. Lowest ever price, it's never been £19.99 before, from £34.99 to £19.99. NJ8410 is your item number, and there's surprisingly an awful lot in each of these, isn't there?
There is. There's a board there, actually, if you want to see the colours.
Thank you.
There's a lot in these pots. They're 30 millilitre pots. And the value for money is incredible.
It is.
Go on the internet, look how much a tube of gouache is. They're usually between £5 and £10 for a basic sort of entry level.
For one tube?
Artist quality, top quality. You can go even more than that.
What would you get in a tube,
One tube.
roughly?
Less than 30 mil, I know that you wouldn't get as much.
And you've got 18 pots here with 30 mil in each.
Yes.
For £19.99?
Yes.
You wouldn't get 2.5 tubes.
No, and if you think about it, if you're buying £10 tubes, that you're not even getting as much.
No.
There's no comparison. And these are really good quality. That you're going to get really good results with these. They're very easy to use. Because they're water-based, I think they really are for everyone. And
until I'd worked here at Hobby Maker, I'd never seen gouache before. Actually, I lie. I had seen gouache. Sheena of Crafter's Companion used to bring in white tubes of gouache, and that was the first and the only time I'd ever seen it. And I never realised that it was available in all these colourways.
No, and you know what? That was the only colour I had. Before I started working with Himi paints, I had a tube of white because it's great for splatters because it's nice and opaque.
Yeah.
So it's only been, where are we now, June? I've only been 6 months using these, not even that.
And you're one over, aren't you?
And I absolutely love them, yeah.
Well, already 20% of the stock. This has never, ever been £19.99 before. It's a £5 less than it should be, which more than takes care of your P&P for the whole day. NJ8410, it's £15 less than what it should be, in actual fact. Now, this is what literally arrived in our warehouse about half an hour ago. Well, we heard about it this morning, that it was coming in. It's literally just been delivered to our warehouse. Now it's being unpacked. It will be dispatched straight away. This is the first time we've ever done the pastel set of 18. Here it is. It's in this lovely lavender case, so you can tell which one's which just by looking at the case. And I love the way that they're packaged, because you can easily put them in the back of the car, put them in the mobile home, you know.
You can. It's nice and airtight. The colours in this set I really love. They look like ice creams, don't they?
They do, don't they?
I've literally had mine 10 minutes, so I haven't done a colour board for these.
Okay.
But I can open mine up because I've literally just taken the lids off before we came on.
Oh, hello.
You can see the colours. They are stunning.
It does look like ice cream, you're right.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Don't eat it though, because
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no.
they taste very nice.
Now, these colourways, we haven't got a board to show you because they literally just arrived. Look at those colourways. Now, obviously, the ones I showed you a few minutes ago are more of the brights.
Yes.
So if you're looking to go for pastel as well to complement what you've just bought for $19.99, then go for both of them at the same price.
Yes.
$34.99 should be the price, as they should be for the brights that we showed you a few minutes ago. We're going to do something special. Even though they're new, they're hot off the press, they've only just arrived, no one's seen them before until now here on Hobby Maker, $34.99 will not be where we go. $24.99 maybe where we go? I'm not sure. It's not up to me. It's not up to me, it's up to Laura and it's up to Liam in the office. I've been on air while these have arrived, so I don't know where we're going with this. $34.99 in 3, 2, 1, let's see where we're going to go. Are we going to match? Are we going to match what we've just done? Bearing in mind they are brand new, we're matching the price at $19.99. So you can get the last 18 I showed you, the brights, and the pastels for less than £40.
That's incredible.
One P&P.
that
One
is
should be
such a great
$34.99. So for a £5 more than you're paying for one, you're getting two.
Getting both. And it's lovely because obviously the more colours you've got, the less you need to mix. And I'm
Wow.
a bit lazy about mixing.
I tell you what, 20% of the stock has gone with everyone checking out their baskets on the brand new pastels. So this is going to appeal to those of you that have just bought the brights at $19.99, and for those of you that bought the brights previously that haven't had the chance to get the pastels. Or maybe just, do you find some people choose to work with purely just pastels? Or is it nice to mix
I
it
think
up?
we all have our preferences. I do tend to use pastels, I would say, probably more than really bright colours.
Right.
But I am finding that as I'm practicing with these, the bright colours are great. Because they're quite opaque, you can colour onto sort of darker card, which is great because, you know me, I love my craft cards. Watercolour paint just doesn't show on craft cards.
Right.
So, unless you've got the metallics and stuff. So it's great for me to have that balance. And the consistency of these means you can really watercolour with them or layer and paint.
Okay, let me show them to you side by side, because if you have got both at home, it's so easy to tell which one's which. The bright turquoise is your bolds, the lavender is your pastels. But look at that kaleidoscope of colour you can enjoy working with. Having those just by your side, either in your craft room or out and about, maybe if you're sat outside under a parasol or something like that. Obviously keep them out of direct sunlight because they will dry out, won't they? So,
Yes, we'll come to that because we've got something for that.
oh, we have.
We do.
You've got
But
something
yes, keep the lids on when you're not using them, basically. The packaging that they come in, you'll see has got little clips on the corners, so it keeps them quite airtight.
I'll show you actually.
Yeah.
There we go. I mean, obviously we've angled these so you can see them, but yeah, basically those clips, a bit like a sandwich
Bit
Tupperware
like
box.
a Tupperware tub, yeah.
Exactly. They clip and make the box completely airtight. More and more and more of you are coming in. Obviously, details are for this. This is the new baby. This is the new one that only arrived today. And we've got lots more new things to come from Himi going forward in the future as well. So if you're investing in something thinking, will you keep doing it in the future, Hobby Maker? The answer is yes, and we'll be expanding the range of Himi too going forward.
Yeah,
So.
we're really happy that you all love it as much as I do.
Yeah.
I'm really happy about that because I love working with it.
Absolutely. So those colours, as you can see there, are absolutely gorgeous. If you've gone for the original 18 set, you've got black and you've got white in there as well, which is obviously going to be one of the two of the colours you'll probably use the most to darken things and lighten things. But to have that complete palette of pastels, and if you're doing maybe florals and garden scenes and things
Yes.
like that, then they're going to come into their own, aren't they?
Perfect for florals. And of course, you've got the ability to darken up the pastels if you want to. If you've got the bright set as well, you've got the blacks and greys. all of the sets have got white, which means you can sort of lighten up any of the other colours as well. So.
Okay, nearly half the stock gone of this new order. It literally dropped today in the warehouse just outside that Dalton, right? That's where they are. And they'll be on their way as soon as you place your order. So GU8445 if you want that set of 18 pastels. I would, if you're interested in those, I really would go for the other set of 18 as well, because they're down to the lowest price they've ever been, $19.99. Now, the set of 24 that we have available, that's this one here, isn't it?
That's this one, and I've got a board for that one somewhere. Here we are.
So what category do these fit into? Would you say, we've done the pastels, done the brights. Are these brights, but just more of them?
These are brights,
right.
Yeah. It's kind of more colours. You've got a good selection here. I think, for me, the colour I use most is green. I like to do a lot of florals.
Okay.
You've got, just more colour range here.
Okay, so you've got 24, so it's a bigger box, a bigger tray.
Yep.
Same size pots, they're all 30 mil. And as we were saying before, or as Sharon was saying, that you can pay upwards of how much per tube?
Yeah, between £5 to £10 is sort of the usual price for a smaller tube of one colour.
So at the moment, the going price should be $47.98. We're going to match the price that we've done before, and there might be another little treat in store. So the lowest it's been before until today has been $29.99, and we'll match that price right now. $29.99 down from $47.98. Again, we have these brilliant relationships with these big companies, a bit like American Crafts. We deal directly with Himi. We've met them in Frankfurt and places like that. So we get on great with them, and we get amazing deals that we can pass on to you. We deal direct, which is, that's the thing to do. And build relationships and pass those relationship deals on to you. Today, as you can see, there's a clock on the screen, which means that is not the final price. It's been $29.99. Today, I don't know how, we can do this. GLXC82, take another £5 off.
Wow.
$24.99, first time ever it's been $24.99 for 24 colours. It's £1 a colour.
That's crazy.
£1 a pop.
It really is. I mean, that's less than the price of like 3 tubes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got 24.
You've got 24 and more than in a tube.
Oh, sorry.
They are beautiful to work with as well, and I think you won't regret. Obviously, the more you can afford, the more use you're going to have, and the less you're going to need to mix colours, really.
And if you are into your foliage and your florals, that sort of thing, I mean, you've got 3 or 4 greens there, which of course you can mix together to make probably dozens and dozens of different colour green. You've got your lovely reds and your pinks in there as well, and your yellows too. So, and you've got your darker colours. You've got a black, you've got a white, dark blue, very, very dark blue, brown. So, yeah, a little bit of everything. But do remember, mix your colours together. That's not the limitation. Yes. 24 colours will probably give you 300.
Hundreds, yeah, it's limitless, really. And I think, it depends what sort of artist you are. I am a bit lazy. My idea of mixing colours is generally just adding a bit of grey to darken something or a bit of white to lighten it. Because we've got such a great range here. You don't necessarily need to mix when you've got so many colours to choose from, do you?
That's a good point. Now, it could be that now we're getting a little bit of sunshine and the forecast is looking good for next week, and they're saying July could be a bit of a heat wave. You might be thinking, OK, now the rain is not so much a problem. I might start to think about going out and painting a flower in my garden, painting a lovely scene at the end of the road or whatever it might be, or take them on holiday with you. When you're going away in the caravan, in the motorhome, or going even abroad, you can put them in your case, I presume. Could you do that?
Yeah, if they're in a suitcase, because they're quite airtight.
OK. But today, we've never done this price before. It's working out just over £1 per pot, and each pot's got 30 mil inside it, JLXC82, and all of these are gouaches, so they're all the same as what we've been talking about before.
Yeah, everything on this show is gouache.
Now, before we go to demo and show you how they work and how the consistency is so gorgeous, it really is, we have got 10 only of this. This is the creme de la creme. Let me do it that way so you can see the colours.
This is a beast.
They all fit into their flushly, so they're not sat up proud like we have them here, but we've done that so you can see the colours, OK? The case is again airtight.
It is.
We've only got 10 of these available. You have got, how many is in this one?
56.
56 gouaches, and you've got your metallics at the bottom as well. All those on the bottom row are your metallic gouaches. All the rest of them above are every colour of the rainbow imaginable. So this is for those of you that want to go for the ultimate. This is the big boy. This is the daddy of them all.
It is. You've got, as you said, you've got metallics, you've got pearlescent, you've even got some neon in there. I've done a board. So in this set, you've kind of got every colour you're going to need.
And look, when the lid's on, you've actually got like a foam inlay in the lid to keep it nice and fresh. And you've got handles to carry it as well.
Yes, it is.
There you go, look. So that goes on the top, obviously when they're flat.
Yes.
And then you get do you get a palette with it?
Not with that one.
Not with that one.
Because it's got the...
Isn't that it?
No, that's the travel one.
Oh, that's a travel one, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but you've got all of these colours, $69.99 for 56 is pretty amazing. But that is not the price. Today we can give you the ultimate Himi investment for under £50. It's last 10 available, and it's on split pay. So for $24.99 today, that's all we ask you to pay. You can pay the full $49.99 if you want to. But if you want to have the ultimate with all 56 colours, just basically call the call centre or pop it into your basket. They're going fast. Mary's in and checked out. Jackie's in Lancashire and checked out. Hello Crafter. This is the thing. When you know you want something, just put it in your basket and check out.
Yeah.
Linda in Surrey's in as well. The ultimate collection of Himi gouache paints. Beautifully presented, our final 10. We'll get them back in the future, but whether we can do this price again in the future, I do not know. So it's now below £1 per pot.
I mean, it really is the ultimate collection, isn't it, when you look at all the colours that are in this set. 56 colours, you've got a huge selection of greens, you've got all your sort of pinks and reds for your florals.
And you don't get the metallics in any other set apart from this one?
No. So this one you've got metallics, pearlescents and neons. Now, neons, don't think about... them just having to be really, really bright. Neons are great where you want a highlight. You know, if you were doing, say, a lemon, if you use the neon yellow, that's going to just really pop as a highlight.
Right.
So they're very useful for that. You don't have to be going full on 80s style sort of neon with them.
Mind you, that wouldn't be a bad thing.
Which, it's back in fashion a bit now, isn't it?
So come on in if you'd like it. We've literally, I'm being very transparent with you. We've got 10. That's it. 10, the last 10 in the building. What we do is we deal directly with Himi and we get obviously deliveries from them. So I don't know how long it will be. Liam knows that sort of thing. I don't know how long it will be before we get this back in, but it may be a few weeks, maybe even a few months. I don't know. TR8413. We've got literally 10 available, but a lot of those are now in baskets. Chris in Wiltshire, check your basket out. Hello Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, check your basket out. We're now really limited stock. The next few to put it in your basket and check out will be lucky. But what a treat. What a treat to look forward to that coming in the next few days.
Yes.
And that's a big box, quite weighty as well, and we'll deliver it for £3.95 P&P.
It's a beast of a box.
It is. Love it. I love the fact it's got carry handles. Which one are you going to use first of all, Sharon?
What do you want me to use? Shall we look at...
Can we use the pastels?
Should we use the pastels?
All right.
Yeah, because I haven't used them myself yet, so that'll be quite exciting. So let's talk about maintenance of these as well.
Okay.
Because they do come in a very handy sort of airtight container. They come with the lids on. Obviously, as you can see on the packaging we've got, all you will do is peel off the lid when you get yours, and then they're good to go. And of course, every time you put the lid back on, you're keeping them airtight.
So you peel the lid and take it off completely? You don't
take it off, throw it. No, don't
no.
try and keep it. Once you've got it off, this lid will keep them airtight. The way it clicks, you can hear it's a really solid click. So that's going to keep them nice and airtight. So that's the first thing. Now, over time, I deliberately, let me grab my 18 set. I deliberately didn't spritz mine before I came because I wanted to show you. Over time, they do dry out a little bit. Barely noticeable, really, actually. I noticed it's more in the ones that are in the corner tend to go first. You can see this green here looks a little bit drier. So what you're going to do is I do mine about every 3 weeks. Just get a water spritzer, give them a little spritz.
Okay.
I'm just looking for my spritzer. We've also got something new and exciting on the show.
Yeah, now, I'm intrigued about this. This is actually brand new today.
It is.
And this is to preserve and prolong the life of your Himi paints.
Yes.
It's actually called, what's it called?
I think they call it a moisturising spray.
Moisturising mildew spray.
Yes, because it depends on the climate you're in, really. And I've got to say, I've had my Himi paint since January. I spritz mine just with tap water every sort of 2 or 3 weeks, and I haven't had a problem. And because this mildew spray is new, I was looking online because we've only just got it here.
Yeah.
And I've only had mine a few weeks, so I read some reviews. Basically, if you were in a very damp climate,
right,
or perhaps you store your paint somewhere where it can be a bit damp, you can get mildew on your paints.
Right.
If you left your paints sort of somewhere a little bit damp, opened them up 6 months later,
I thought, why do they call it a mildew
you
spray?
You might find like on the lid, little black spots of mildew.
Right.
So if that's you, or you want to just prevent it, it also has a moisturising sort of element to it, so it'll stop your paints cracking if they do dry out. So it's a handy thing to have. And all you would do, same as the water, is every few weeks just give your paints a light mist, just like that. So this is going to last you a long while. Just a light mist, pop the lid back on.
So will that do the job of water as well? You don't need to...
Yeah, you don't need to use water. You can use this instead of water.
Okay.
If you want to make your spray go longer, what you could do is when you get them out to use them, spritz them with water,
right,
do your painting, and then before you put them away, give them a spritz with this, because that will make sure you don't ever get any mould or mildew.
Okay,
on them.
well, importantly, this is going to help to preserve your investment and make the paints last longer and keep them in tip-top condition as well. Now, if you want this spray, for those of you that already got the Himi paints, it's only £6.99. We've knocked nearly 50% off the price, down from £12.99 to £6.99. It just means that it's going to preserve your paints. There's nothing worse than investing in something, locking it up and going back to it 2 weeks later and you don't like what you see afterwards. This is going to keep them mildew-free, basically. You know the sort of environment that your house is, or maybe you've got a conservatory that gets very, very cold in the winter, very, very hot in the summer. You can never kind of keep anything.
That would be the perfect example of where you probably would want to invest the money in this, because that is the type of environment where they might get a bit damp.
My conservatory at home got so hot last summer, all my picture frames that have been glued, all the glue melted.
Oh, all the glue.
All the picture frames fell apart. That's how hot it gets in there. So if you've got that sort of environment, that's the spray for you. £6.99, and it's MI8450 if you want that. First time it's been on air as well. It just means that it's going to preserve and keep your paints in tip-top condition. Yeah,
exactly. And, you know, it's going to last you a long while. I would say get it anyway, because it's nice to know that you're not going to have that issue.
Yeah.
As I say, I've been using water and I haven't had a problem, but mine are stored in quite a, they're in an insulated, my craft room is all insulated, so it doesn't get damp in there because I've got a lot of cardstock and all the rest of it.
Right.
But if it's worth just having, I think.
Peace of mind, isn't it, as well?
Exactly, yeah, that's exactly what the word I was looking for, Dave. Yeah, peace of mind.
Okay, let's get painting.
Yeah,
this is where the fun
starts. Look at these colours. Shall we, because these are new to me as well as you, let's just put some.
Just show what you're doing in the previous shows, because these look fantastic. These lemons.
I'll talk you through this actually, because I started doing the Himi shows in January, and I went on YouTube for tutorials, and I found this lady who did a lot of sort of lemons, peppers, that kind of thing on craft cards, and because I love craft cards, I thought, I want to do that. So this one here is my literal first attempt.
Right.
So that shows you. I've said I'm not an artist. They're very easy to use. They're very forgiving because you just layer in colours on top. If you think about, if you're used to colouring with, say, alcohol markers or watercolours, you always have to leave your highlight free, which is quite difficult to do. You're kind of colouring around where you want the highlight. With these, you can go over any dark colour with white. So you haven't got to preserve your highlight to sort of keep that area. You just come in at the end and think, right, the sun's coming this way, there's my highlight, there's my highlight. You dapple in some white, done. So they're very easy to use. That was my very first attempt. And on craft cards, you can see the colours are still really nice and vibrant, even on a dark card. And because these were my practice, you can see my practice.
I'm just thinking, if you were doing watercolour on craft card, you wouldn't really see much.
It would sort of disappear. Yeah, it wouldn't stand out on the craft. So I love that. And because these were my practices, I kind of did a little colour swatch just to sort of show.
Can I ask you, if you're not working on craft card, but you're working on, say, watercolour card,
yep,
is that suitable for gouache?
Yes, and we've even got on the show the gouache pad, which is the same, and I've been in this one as well. So This is a sort of half-done painting of some peonies in my garden. And these are all just my practices as we've, you know, it's been 5 months now. So as each show comes along, I do a bit more in this little book.
Oh,
and this
amazing.
is a good example of how the colours just layer up.
Yeah.
You can put your light colour in right on the top to create your shadow and your shade. I'm a bit obsessed with lemons. I don't know why. And you'll see there's even more. Again, this was a tutorial I looked up online. And you don't have to really be an artist because you just go in with different shades of green, for example. And just by having variation, it just makes it pop off the page. We did these on a previous show.
Could you paint on black card?
Yes, you could. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. These were some samples. And this is one that we've got, it's still work in
lemons.
progress. More lemons. I am obsessed with the lemons. I had an iced tea and I thought, these are nice. So I literally cut the label off and this is what was my inspiration for this.
Oh, they look great.
And we did a bit more on this on the last show. And I just sort of used this to explain about how you sort of layer. So this would be your starting point.
Okay.
So the consistency, when you start, you're going to go in with a very watery
I just think
yellow.
gouache, from my point of view, looking as a layman looking in, looks the best of both worlds. If
It is.
watercolour's a bit too wishy-washy and acrylic's a little bit too much the other way, this is halfway house, isn't it?
It absolutely is. And there's nothing worse when you're doing a painting and you get sort of 3/4 through and then ruin it. Well, you can't do that with these because say if I absolutely mess that up, I could let it dry and then I could go straight over the top with a light yellow and almost start again.
Oh, right.
Because the way you layer them, they will cover what's underneath. So
Right.
if you've made a real mess of something, just go back a step, cover it, start again. So you can just build the layers. And then this is another one, work in progress. But let's just swatch these and then we'll come back and work on one of these.
By the way, if you want the gouache pad, which is the perfect pad to invest in to go with the paints, we've got that in the show today. It's only $12.99. We've got literally a handful of those available. So if you do want the gouache pad, check that out on the website. Even if you've put the phone down from the call centre or closed your laptop, order it again. It's free to order. 1p&p for the whole day. And it's GU8445 for the 18 colours. But if you want the actual gouache pad, that is BC8416. BC8416.
And actually we'll use that gouache pad because you'll see the colours better, sort of more true on white, won't you? So let's just have a quick swatch of these. So you're going to get a white, which is always an essential.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on. Obviously, you're not really going to see a lot there, white on
A
white.
bit of liquid on the paint. Is that normal? What?
Yeah, it's just the sort of the oil or whatever it's.
Oh, so you just mix it?
Yeah. I don't even bother, to be honest, but you can. Yeah, that's just what keeps them moist. This is a nice sort of. This is going to be such a useful colour. This one.
It's like a light taupe.
Yeah, light taupe. That's a good description. It's lovely, isn't it? And I'm just rinsing off my brush in between.
I think skin tones for that sort of colour.
Skin
maybe.
tones, yeah. It's a really good neutral, isn't it? And I'm just, rather than adding water, my brush is just damp rather than wet. And I'm just rinsing it off in between each one.
Loads of you coming through for the pastels. Remember, they only arrived today. Over half the stock has gone. And we are lower than we have ever been for the 18
Colours
set.
are lovely, aren't they?
The brights have gone down to $19.99. We shouldn't be doing the pastels for $19.99, not even $24.99. When something's new, you expect to pay the full price for it.
Yeah, first time we've seen it, literally.
Oh, what a pink.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That is like a proper
Coral.
peach sorbet, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely.
But look at the coverage you get on the gouache pad.
You do, yeah. This is the beauty of these. And of course, if you want them to be translucent, just add more water and you can use them kind of like watercolours. Now that's a lovely sort of dark, almost like a dark taupe, isn't it?
I love
Colours
the
gorgeous.
Yeah, the richness of them. I think that's what I
They're
love.
really thick and creamy.
Yeah, that's a pistachio.
Oh yes, lovely. Yeah, there's a nice rich green
I
coming.
don't know whether they're meant to be, but they're quite on-trend colours as well, a lot of these.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like an interior decor point of view.
Yeah, like that peach was the kind of last Pantone colour of the year, wasn't it? Yeah, they are. Well, this one looks absolutely like.
So do you recommend doing this? Do like a little swatch of all your colours
Definitely.
when you get them home?
Definitely. Also, when you get new things and you do a swatch, it kind of gives you a feel for the consistency and how they go on. Because these are really rich and creamy. You can see you don't actually need a lot of paint. I don't think you're going to be running out of paint anytime soon with these big pots.
Now that stock of the pastels, a third of the remaining stock is now gone. Hello, Karen in the West Midlands, Lynn in Greater London, Valerie in Hampshire.
Lovely.
Loads of you going for twos. Dina in County Londonderry is going for two. Maybe you're buying them for yourself and your partner. Maybe you both want to take up painting.
Great gifts.
Yeah.
Really great gifts.
You know, you think professional paints, you think they're going to cost me an arm and a leg. But this is top quality from Himi at crazy value for money prices.
They are ridiculous value for money for the quality.
Yeah.
Because when you look at these prices, you would think, oh yeah, they're like, like the sort of quality you'd give the kids or something.
Exactly.
But no, these
they're
are
not.
proper artist quality. They really are. I just have immensely enjoyed working with these.
This is a blancmange.
It's making me put the time in to sort of practice my watercolouring and my techniques a bit more. That's a lovely.
Dan, my director's saying, I haven't had blancmange for years. I was thinking
Gosh,
that.
no, nor have I. Not since I was at school.
I
think.
used to love it.
I love this. This is like a real dusky sort of lilac. These colours are very me. I'm going to enjoy using these.
And of course, obviously you think of painting as a finished work of art that you can put on the wall, but also, you can paint for your card making.
You can, yeah. Look at these, in terms of your card making. If, like me, you like to colour your images, you absolutely can use these just like you would your watercolours. And then we've got one more. Lovely blue. Look at that.
Look at those colours, aren't they just amazing? These are the brand new pastels that only landed today in the warehouse. We've got loads more of you coming through for these. We don't have a massive stock. Well, we did have quite a healthy stock, but that stock is dwindling very, very fast. It's appealing to those of you that are going for the other bright 18 set as well, but for those of you that bought the previous set before, would the pastels be in the big set? Or are they totally standalone and new?
I don't think so. When you look at the big set,
yeah, the pastels are completely independent of any other collection.
You might have the odd, that one looks similar.
Right.
You might get the odd one, but I would say even that one looks like it's slightly
different,
slightly darker than that one. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, the pastels kind of stand alone, don't they?
They do.
They go along with all the other collections that we've had in the show today and had in the past as well. So if they haven't, if you're finding you're always kind of mixing white with many of the bright colours to get the pastel, treat yourself to a dedicated pastel collection. Save your other ones.
Up your white. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They are beautiful colours, and it's always quicker to not have to mix colours.
Someone who's never painted before, what would you suggest would be a good starting point?
In terms of which set or where to start technique-wise?
What to start to paint?
Well, my first one was those lemons. So let's go back to my lemon page, because you do need to let it dry in between each layer, which is why it's always a bit hard to show you on here, because you kind of have to wait. But last time I was explaining about how the first layer goes on really light. And with gouache, all you're doing is building up, basically. Let me grab a round brush and I'll show you. So you're just going to build on the layer that's below.
Okay. Does it take long for it to dry?
No, even if you've kind of watered it quite a lot. And we'll use these new pastels because we've got a nice yellow there.
Now, we've actually got more people want the pastels than we've actually got stock. Have we still got the stock of the big collection? Okay, the big one, half stock's gone. We've got 5 left, that's all. And I think lots of you with it in your baskets. The next 5 of you to check your baskets out for the big one will be lucky. We've got more people want the pastels than we actually have stock, so good luck on that.
So with each layer, you're going to build up the colour. So I've gone in on this first layer, and I'm going to pop some on a palette. This is very watered down, because you can see it's very translucent.
Yeah.
But all I've done is outline my shape. Then I would come in with just a little bit more paint and add another layer.
Okay.
Now, when you're working with light colours, so this is really going to apply to this pastel set, they dry darker. When you put dark colours on, they dry lighter.
Okay.
So it's always going to be the opposite.
Although you've put water and mixed it with the gouache,
Yes.
you're not disturbing the first layer that's dry.
Well, you can actually,
All right.
because you can reactivate the first layer, but I'm just kind of layering on top.
Okay.
So
you're
yeah,
not saturating
I'm
it.
not saturating it, and so I haven't wet it enough to move it around.
Right.
But if I did need to move it around, say I was coming back to the one I've done before, I've gone in with quite a harsh shadow there.
Yeah.
I can soften that. So even though I painted that probably about 3 weeks ago, I can come in with a wet brush and move where I've gone in with purple. I can soften that. by
What's that, a
moving.
purple? Looks brown.
Yeah, it's purple. This is back to the colour wheel.
Right.
And actually, there is something I want to mention to you, which you've just reminded me, Dave. Hunky Dory, do this colour wheel with the book.
Yes.
This is the perfect accompaniment. If you're new to all of this and you're thinking about colours, because say, for example, with this yellow, if I wanted to use yellow, it tells me the complementary colour is violet, so violet or purple.
Right.
If you go to the opposite colour on your colour wheel, that's a good option for your shadows. So you don't always have to think, oh, right, okay, well, yellow, let's just go for a brown or but grey. If you go with the opposite, and it gives you a more vibrant shadow, a more
Right.
realistic shadow almost.
I never knew that.
Yeah, so that's a good tip. And I have to say, this Hunky Dory colour wheel is great because
Well,
it does explain it all for you.
It's called The Magic of Colour. It will be on
Yes.
our website. I don't know if we can put it into the
Have a
show
look
or not,
on
but certainly if you
Hunky
have a
Dory.
little look on the Hunky Dory
Yeah.
brand page, and you'll see it there.
Yeah.
Now, I've got bad news, I'm afraid. If you wanted the pastels, they have completely sold out. Thank you ever so much for your order, and congratulations for getting it. The big set of 56, that's going the same way. So the pastels have sold out. We still have the brights at the lowest ever price. And that's 18, remember, for $19.99, wasn't it? Now, the 56 set, we've literally got 4 left. So 6 have already gone. We've got 4 left. We only started with 10. And we've got more people want it than we have stock. So please check your baskets out if you want this tray of absolute gorgeousness. Ali in Oxfordshire, Linda in Surrey, Crafter coming through. Yeah, was it £50? What was the price of it again? There we go, $49.99. $49.99 and 2 split pays of £24.99. That gets you 56 colours. All the ones on the bottom are the metallics. And it's TR8413. TR8413, complete with a lid, lockable lid, airtight lid and handles. Yeah, the ultimate, to be fair. But it won't have many of the pastels in it. So if you've got the pastels and you think, oh, well, they're going to be in there, aren't they? They're actually not. You might get 1 or 2 colours that are in there, but the rest of them won't be. So.
Yeah, overall, you know, if you were buying all of the sets to get all of the colours, you'd have the odd few double, but for the majority, you're getting extra colours.
Excellent.
So let's carry on talking about how you actually use them. So the first layer is going to be just a very, very watered down outline. The next layer, as you can see, that's pretty much dry just because we were chatting a little bit there. And that layer, I would say the consistency I've gone for is kind of like double cream. Mm-hmm. Now I've grabbed this is the 18 colour set here because I've got a couple of yellows here to play with. So I've got this nice bright yellow. I tend to take, because I am a bit of a tidy crafter, when I'm working with these, I tend to use my palette and I tend to use a clean brush to just pop some paint onto my palette.
Did you say tidy crafter or untidy crafter?
Tidy.
I was going to say.
Yeah, because I don't like my paints getting contaminated. Now, when you look at, some people are the opposite, you know, when you look at some real artists, their paints end up looking really messy because they're just in and out, mixing them all together. You know, I've had these a few months and they do look like new because this is how I do it. I pop a bit of colour on my palette.
We're getting some inquiries in the call centre. Everyone's intrigued as to where you get your craft card book from.
This was just from just a stationery shop.
Oh, okay.
And I'll tell you why, it was only because I saw this YouTube tutorial and I had to have it straight away.
Yeah.
So I just went out to the shops.
Well,
and
I mean,
bought.
just Google.
It's not particularly
We
It's
haven't
not
got it
even
in stock
no.
here, but Google on the World Wide Web and you should be able to find it. Just Google craft card
Yeah.
artwork and see what comes up.
It's actually, I think it's more actually, I think it's meant to be, because it's got ribbon on it, I think it's meant to be for putting photos in.
Right.
It was what I could find at short notice. And it's not even particularly watercolour cards, so, but because you're going in quite creamy with these paints, you're not adding tons of water, so you can get away with this.
Okay.
But if you want white, go for the actual gouache pad we've got on here because it's beautiful. So let's talk about consistency for each layer. So the first layer is going to be very watered down like this. Almost, I mean, it does dry darker, don't forget, but it's almost only just sort of visible on the craft. When you come in with your second layer, like I've done now, you're building up the outline even more. So for this layer, your paint is probably going to be a little bit of water to it, but it's more like cream, like a double cream consistency. So we've done that layer. Now for the third layer, and you can build as many layers as you want. I might come in with a darker colour now. Now to get a darker colour, of course, with these Himi paints, you've got so many colours to choose from.
Yeah.
You can just go straight to a darker colour if you want to. If you want to go in with the same colour that you started with and add, if you go back to your colour wheel, add in a bit of blue, bit of purple, you're going to get a really good contrast colour. So you could go straight in with that for your shadow. So you can either go straight in with the blue or the purple, as I've done on that one. But if you want to mix it with the yellow, that works too. And you can do all of these techniques. And the one thing I will say is when you are building up layers like this, it looks bad before it looks good.
Yeah. So
Because
don't get
when
disarmed.
when you're at the in-between stage, you think, oh, I've messed this up. And I did. Keep going. Don't think, oh, no. Keep going, because as you add the more layers, it's suddenly, and I would say there isn't even a set point in it that it suddenly transforms, but at some point you look at it and think, oh, that really does look like a lemon in the sunshine.
Yeah.
And particularly when you start adding in the white, that's when it really kind of takes shape.
Do you know what I've noticed since I've been here at Hobby Maker is there are so many people that have come up to me and said, you know what, since I've been watching Hobby Maker, I've decided to try something new. Whether it's sandtangle, whether it's painting, whether it's whatever it might be. But the guests here, yourself included, Sharon, kind of inspire people to think, you know what, and maybe like with Sandra at Sandtangle, you've watched her and you thought, I'm going to do that. Then you became a tangler, not realising you could do art, but now you know you can. And now you're thinking, I want to go off and have a go with painting now. More people are inclined to have a go.
And even, you know, even us demonstrators. I started doing an online watercolour class about 18 months ago, actually. But of course, when you do this as a job, you don't really get much spare time to do things for yourself. So this has been great for me because I have actually been able to justify spending a bit more time doing that.
Now, I've got to let you know, the 56 Big Boy has gone. It's sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Congratulations if you got the last one of those. We'll try and get it back. Well, we will get it back in the future, but we're not sure how long it will take until we can get it. Now, there's one that we've not mentioned yet. This is the latest from Himi, the latest design and kind of idea. This is the twin. Now, instead of having one pot of one colour, you've actually got a pot with two different colourways in the same colour family side by side. So you're going to get 48 colours in 24 pots. So you get half the quantity that you would do in the bigger pots, obviously, but you're going to get two different colours in the same colour family in the same pot. So this is the new kind of departure for Himi. Again, to get 48 colours is no mean feat. Should be £67.97. And you're also going to get the gouache pad, and you're going to get the paint brushes as well, and you get the what do you call it, palette.
Yes.
Well, to get the palettes, you get 3 different brushes. You get the palettes, you get the gouache pad, and you're going to get the Himi twins. No more surprises. This is the last item in the show.
Shall I show you my colours? There we go. That's the colours.
So you get 15 ml each.
Yes, the pots are sort of split into 2. The other beautiful thing about that is in each pot, they're pretty much the same shade, the same colour in different shades.
Yeah, different shades.
So if you take, for instance, that lovely peach, you've got a nice pastel peach and then a more vibrant sort of coral.
And look at the greens. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 shades of... No, 10 shades of green.
Yeah, beautiful colours. And straight away, you haven't even got to be looking around the palette thinking, right, I'm going to start with a pale green and then add a darker.
Now, you've got the price on the screen. It's $44.99, saving you £22 off what the price should be. And you get the palettes, and you get the gouache pad, and you get the 3 brushes as well. The pad is $12.99. We've only got 2 of them in stock. That's £32 now for all of that if you take off the cost of the gouache pad. Amazing.
Fantastic, isn't it? The colours are beautiful.
I wonder how many of you at home have actually got maybe one of each of these, because you're never not going to use them.
You're not, no. And it's great, if you're working at your desk at home, to just spread them out, and then whatever shade you want, you've got there.
Yeah, and if you want to maximise
that's
your
what
colours
I do.
when you're going down to the riverbank or going away on holiday, you've got the same size of case but double the number of colours.
Yes, if you were out and about, this is a good set because, as you say, for storage space, you've got twice as many colours for the same size case. So, yeah, this would be a good one if you do like to take your paints out with you.
And of course, to have 2 shades of the same colour right next to each other, or in the greens case,
it does make it really easy. If you look at the lemons, and in fact, I think when I was doing this one, I was using this set. So you've straight away got these 2 different lemon colours. You've then got sort of more going into mustard. So for the yellows, if you think you're going straight from a sort of cream to a pale yellow to more of a bright lemon yellow, all the way through to mustard, and then you go into the oranges. So you've got everything you need there. So back to my lemon, you can see where I've put that shade in. It's a very harsh line. Now that's dry now, but if I wanted to soften that, I can come in with a damp brush and just blur that a little bit.
You know what, years ago, the only way you'd know how to paint or learn techniques about how to paint would be go to art class, college, that sort of thing, which not everyone's got the time or the money to do.
No,
With
absolutely.
YouTube these days and the internet, there are thousands of different tutorials that are free, which you can get your paints and then just watch those.
Yeah. And you can see we went on quite pale yellow. As that's dried, that has gone darker, so it's quite visible. So the first few layers, you're going to be working with that double cream sort of consistency. Now, when you come in towards the end and you're starting to get into sort of adding your white and your absolute sort of final details, at that point, you'll be coming in with the colour almost neat. You'll need your brush to be a little bit wet just so that it moves around. The other thing you can do, particularly if you're using a colour like yellow that is quite a light colour and you're working on darker card, by adding a little bit of white, and you can mix directly on your cardstock, if you add even the tiniest amount of white to your colour, you instantly get it more opaque.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know why that works, but it does. So if you want the colour, if you are working with quite a light colour and you want it to be more opaque, add the tiniest of white. You can add such a tiny amount that it doesn't even lighten the colour really, but it will suddenly make it more opaque, and that will be more obvious when those dry. Now, the other thing which I haven't talked about, because I've kind of been talking about painting, if you're not someone that's confident enough to paint, these are fabulous for colouring in your stamped images. So let's grab a stamped image, because I know painting from scratch isn't going to be for everyone.
It can be daunting without an outline, so...
So I've stamped on this gouache pad one of my Tracy Hay
And you are going to get,
characters.
with the gouache pad, with the twins, and you're going to get the brushes as well, and the palettes too.
Yes, the palettes are great. You get now the palettes can be stored in the tub. I don't store mine in, because once you've opened these, I find that you end up with paint on the back of your palette, and every time you get it out, you have to clean it. So I keep mine out.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to colour, if you wanted to use these basically as watercolours, you just add more water. So let's go back to the yellow actually, because this looks like a little daisy. Pop a bit on your palette, and you're going to add more water to make it the consistency of watercolour paint. Then we can come straight in, just as you would with your watercolour paints, and colour in.
What sort of ink do you have to use for your stamp? Is that a permanent memento ink
You
or
would
something
want,
like that?
no, because we were using water, it would be VersaFine Clair,
Right.
which is oil-based,
Right.
so the water won't move it.
Right. Gotcha.
You could use archival as well, so you basically want waterproof. Now for this lovely little fox, actually these colours that I've already started with would work, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
So let's add tons more water to this because I'm colouring in watercolouring now rather than painting. You can still build your layers up.
If you do use your gouache as watercolour, then imagine how long they're going to last.
Oh God, they're going to last you years and years because you're using the tiniest amount.
Well, the twin pots, 20% of a big stock of that has now gone. That's going to get you the gouache palettes and the brushes, as well as 48 different colours. That's an incredible deal, actually, at $44.99. Even if you bought maybe the pastels earlier on, treat yourself to that as well, because there'll be different colourways, won't they?
Yes, yeah, you'll get more. I mean, really, I know this sounds a bit sort of frivolous, but really, the more sets you can afford, the more colours and choice you're going to have, and the less you're going to need to mix colours, which, if you're lazy like me, is you know, if you look at it, I've gone straight in and I found the perfect colour for my fox. I haven't had to mix this colour. I had just the right one ready.
There's something so satisfying about using a brush as well.
There is. I mean, you know, Dave, you watch me every day on here. Watercolouring in my stamped image is kind of my favourite thing to do with stamping anyway. Whether I'm colouring in with paints or even my distress inks, but
I mean, nothing wrong with using pens. Pens are great, but there's a look to watercolouring.
I think it makes you look more like an artist, doesn't it?
Yes, I think you're right.
Now we're spoilt for choice with the greens. Let's go. This is a lovely sort of lime green. Now again, I want quite a bit of water to this, so I've used a speck of paint really. And look at that. And of course, you can start off with a light green, and if you want to add some shade to it, just in the twin pot particularly, I'll just get the next one up, which is slightly darker. And again, plenty of water, because these are quite opaque, and I don't want opaque on when I'm using them on a stamped image. I want them to look like watercolours.
I can't get over the value for money with these.
They're incredible, aren't they? There we go. So look at my little fox. Now we need to ground him a little bit. So I'm going to take a little drop of brown, come in underneath.
Give him a ground.
Give him a ground. And then the white bits on him and on the daisy, you always want to add a bit of colour to white, because nothing's got no colour on it at all. And of course, look at all these colours I've got to choose from. I can go in with, say, this is kind of like a bluey grey. This would be quite a good sort of...
Is that like a good colour for a shadow?
Yeah. Anything that's just got a hint of colour, really. A light blue would do, a light grey.
Well, by the way, if you like the palette that Sharon's using in the demonstration, we do actually have this mixing palette available as a separate item. Not much money either. 200 by 150 mil is the size, so 20 centimetres by 15. $6.99 if you want that, and a really kind of ergonomic palette.
It's I think it's here, Dave, because it opens out, this one, and it's got like a little... Yeah, that's my one because it's all dirty.
There you go. So that's not the palette that
no,
you get.
this is out of one of the sets.
This is the palette we're talking about. This is the
palette we've got, which is great because it's got a little ribbon carry handle.
Yeah.
So
this is actually a Himi, is it Himi product?
Himi, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Great for taking with one of the palettes if you want to go out, because it folds up and it's got a little carry ribbon.
And got a little wrist strap with it as well. So that's, again, branded the same, £6.99 if you want that, YG8459. Love it.
Perfect. And then you can come in with the same colour and just add in a bit of shadow. Just another layer will just darken it up enough to give you your light and shade. So you don't have to be great at colouring to get quite a professional result.
I think it's so forgiving, watercolour as well.
Very much so.
It doesn't scare me like
no.
oil paint would.
Because you're working with water, even if you make a mistake, say I didn't want that there, I could spritz that with water.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's forgiving, yeah.
Come in with a bit of kitchen towel and lift that out.
All is not lost.
So you can sort of correct mistakes very easily with it being water-based.
And that looks so professional. It looks like it's an illustration from a book that's been produced or whatever, because that's what watercolour, or in this instance, gouache can give you. So you can use gouache heavy, you can dilute it and use
Yes.
it like watercolour. It's
Yep.
a hybrid, really. That's what I said earlier on.
It is the
It's best of both
perfect.
worlds.
It's the perfect in between. You've got all the good qualities of acrylics, but without the fact that once acrylic's dry, it's there.
And I know this may sound totally ridiculous, but because it looks so delicious,
It does.
it makes you want to do painting. It makes you want to,
It does.
you're not going to buy this and then sit there and think, oh, I can't be bothered. You can look at that and say, I want to give it a go. I really want to give it, those colours draw you in and make you want to pick up a brush and go for it.
I think so. If you like stamping, then I would highly recommend, particularly getting something like the Twin Pot, where you can just use them to colour in your stamped images.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
The deals are amazing. Sorry if you missed out on the items that have sold out. The palette of 56 are sold out. The twins are going very fast. The pastels have sold out. So those two items have gone. And the gouache, the gouache pad on its own is sold out. The only way you can get the pad is if you go for the twins, because that will get you the pad, the palettes and the
great.
brush as
Yeah,
well.
that's a
And that's the
great
one
deal.
that's in my hands here.
That's
A third of the stock of that has gone. 48 colours in 24 pots.
I love the twin set because I think the colours are really nice. So I think if you're a stamper, that's the one I would recommend to you.
Cool. And you're back later, aren't you?
I am.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
I will see you tomorrow. Lovely Vicky is here. Don't see her very often, so she's back. Hello, welcome. Vicky's here. She's going to see you through to 8 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon at 1. We're still live here at Hobby Maker. Don't go away.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Merry Christmas, Hobby Maker. Welcome back. Welcome back. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to be with you, and I'm so pleased you're here, Sheila. You're supposed to be looking after me, but you're going to be looking after me the next hour. It's lovely to be back with you. For anybody who's not met me before, my name's Vicky. I'm here with you for the next 3 hours, and we have got, do you know, something really, really different each hour, which I love. And I said to you, right, tell me you're on Hobby Maker without telling me you're on Hobby Maker. I'm dressed as Christmas, and we're in June.
Yeah.
This event has been amazing, though, hasn't it?
And it's still going on for a few days yet, isn't it?
Well, one of my questions that I had earlier on, are these all sort of old stock? This stock that's, you know, we had last year that we're bringing through, and actually there's so much new.
Oh yes, crafters love new, and yeah.
Brilliant.
So I have to bring
And
new
as
stuff.
crafters, we do get ready early for Christmas. It's the biggest event, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I think it's probably the time of year when you make most cards,
Yeah.
isn't it? So
Yes.
yeah, in one go.
Dalton Manor, we have got a huge collection this hour, haven't we? With the biggest mega bundle. I think we have actually the biggest mega bundle where you're going to get all of your card stock. You've also got some that have got lovely golden and silver foil. So there's all sorts to get you kitted out for Christmas. There's not actually much more that you are going to need.
No, I mean, a lot of crafters have probably already got lots of dies and stamps and things
Yeah.
that they can incorporate with this. You can add all your ribbons and your lovely gems and stuff. So it's good to have like a base on which to start building up all your projects.
Brilliant. Well, let's start with the multi-buy bundle, because this is the whole shebang. Your saving on this is absolutely ridiculous, by the way, because if you were to buy all 330 sheets, I believe your mic isn't turned on, by the way, sorry. 330 sheets in total. As you can see, you've got your silver foil, you've got your gold foil, you've also got those gorgeous sentiments that are all die cut, ready to go. You literally pop them out and you're ready to use them. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, don't worry. You can use the cardstock to then make boxes, to make postbox, you can make bottle bags, you can make crackers, obviously you can make cards, but think outside the box, there's so much more that you can do. As I said, the multi-buy deal is the one. Now, I know that we had a brilliant stock earlier on at 1 o'clock today. It is now running very, 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 very low. I think a lot of people have been thinking about it over the last couple of hours and gone, do you know what, I'm going for it, because it's a huge saving we're about to do.
It is a massive saving, yeah. And obviously it's a considered purchase and you go, okay, you know, do I need it so early? But I think you have to get it when it's got such a great saving on it.
Yeah.
You need to get it as soon as you can, because it probably won't come back again on another show now, because obviously we won't do anything probably Christmas until about September, October or later.
Absolutely.
So,
And
you
then
know,
by
and then
then-
it's too late if you're a maker that sells. Yeah.
If you're wanting to get it into your Etsy store, or if you're wanting to do craft fairs, that's when they're going to be starting,
Of
isn't
course,
it, after
yeah.
Halloween? So you want to be making them and enjoying the festivities as well. Make them, put them away, and you're done.
And you're sorted.
Should we make it worth your while? 330 sheets in total. I'll have a good look through and tell you exactly what you're getting, but let's drop the price, because there are now less than 40 of these remaining. We started with a massive stock, but look at the price. That is virtually half price.
Oh.
I mean, that is crazy, isn't
Yeah,
it? Half
it is.
price.
There's a lot of card there for that price.
Normally, if you do discount and it was 10%, 20% off, I'd still be thinking, do you know, that's a saving. I'm making a saving. You're going to use this. It doesn't go out to date. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Christmas comes round every year.
exactly. That's the good thing about Christmas, isn't it? Well, one of the good things is that, you know, you can bring out your stuff from last year. You can tie it in with what you've got now and what you're buying now. So you can, it's there every year. So you can just keep adding and switching around and coming up with new designs and ideas.
I love the fact that on the displays here, you can see how versatile cardstock is. I mean, the weight of this card means that it does lend itself to more structural things as well.
Yes, of course, that's the good thing. That's one of my favourite things to do with cardstock, is to kind of build things from it. You know, boxes and crackers, and we've got the post box, little envelopes. And I think it's even though it's kind of traditional and nostalgic colours, if you go online or you look at Victorian times, you know, traditional Christmas cards, they're all green and yellowy gold and red.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think because the way we've foiled it and the way we've presented it, we're actually using that traditional nostalgic style, but bringing it a bit more modern and contemporary.
Yeah, so talk me through what it is that we're getting in
Okay,
here, then.
so we are getting our sentiments. So we've got 10 sheets of the foiled sentiments here. So you've got things like Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, lots of love, but you've also got like mum, dad, mummy, daddy, sister, brother, father-in-law, mother-in-law, partner, husband, wife. So there's lots of sentiments on here, all in different shades, all die cut, so you just pop them out really easily, and you get 10 sheets of those. So those are a great starter, because straight away you've got something that you can personalise things with. And then we get 50 sheets of cardstock.
50?
50, yes.
10 of each design.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, 5 designs. So we've got obviously the traditional snowflakes, and then we've got the dotty, which almost looks a bit like snow, like a blizzard, like snowflakes.
A flurry of
a flurry, yes, a blizzard. But then, of course, this one as well is particularly good because you can use this at any time of year because it's not actually
That's
like
so true.
real snow, you know.
Celebrations.
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely,
absolutely.
definitely. Then we've got everyone's favourite, which is the lovely poinsettia print on here. And again, 10 of those. Then we've got the lovely marbled, and again, something you could use at any time.
Absolutely. That's really different,
Isn't it really nice? It's really unusual. It reminds me of like almost like lava as well, you know, and a lava runs and when you mix things, and it's really
oil
nice
and water,
swirling.
yes.
Yeah. And then we have got 10 sheets of the holly with the leaves and the berries, obviously. So that's your 50 sheets of foil cardstock. And then we come to the big one. So this is huge.
I mean, we're not charging any extra for your P&P either, are we? I mean, I'm looking, we're only a third of a way through of all the different colours that you're getting. This is a weighty bit of posters coming through your door.
Isn't it? Yeah, well, Dave
Feel
piled
sorry
it
for your
all up before, and
postie.
he was like, I don't think I can pick it up. He thought it weighed about 7 kilograms or something. So normally, you know,
You go to the post office. Yeah, how much is that?
Would put it on the scales. All those scales are not big enough. You're going to have to go to big scales. So this is an absolute bargain. And you don't even have to go out the house. It just comes to the door.
Brilliant.
And you take it in and then start making. So this is our oversized A3.
Oversized A3, what does that mean?
So if you imagine, this is A4. So 2 A4s would make an A3.
Okay.
But because it's SR A3, it's actually bigger. So you get an extra at the top here, an extra at the side as well. So it's slightly bigger. It means you can make bigger boxes, bigger crackers, bigger things.
Brilliant.
And look at it. It's huge.
And you're getting how many sheets of these?
50.
50?
Yeah.
Amazing. And that is then repeated within each colour. And I must say, these beautiful reds, like you said, this is your traditional, isn't it? And don't get me wrong, I am normally that sucker in the garden centre that's going, oh, I want to change up my style. And then I never do, because it's classic, it's traditional, it's lovely. But the gold that's been put with it, it's slightly different, isn't it? That gold is gorgeous. It's such a bright, happy gold.
It's really, really nice. And the green card was the first one to be used. And then the red was, you know, shall we have red as well? And then I just saw this yellow kind of lying around, and I thought, oh, is that the same card? Wouldn't it be nice to do the yellow as well? Because then you've got the 3 traditional colours. You can have just the red if you want. You can have the green. You can have the yellow. You can have them all. You can just have 2 colours. It's up to you. But you've got the choice. And I think you'll agree with some of the samples. They actually go together really well.
They do, really, really well. I'm just looking at some of the gift boxes that you've got over there. And just being able to then personalise it, especially, again, if you're making to sell, you could literally be on the stall and, right, who are you gifting this to?
Exactly, yeah. And imagine if you put like some red and gold or silver tissue inside, and then a big bow around it, you know, and then you've got something that you can sell on your stalls, and people go, that'd be great for me to put, you know, their new phone in or whatever, you know, and socks and ties and things.
Brilliant. Can I remind you as well of split pay? Even though we've taken it to virtually half price today, you're only paying $33.33 to get it home today, which is amazing. You can get making, you can get selling as well. And actually, I said this to you earlier, I'm always thinking, oh, I could actually make my money back before I've paid it off, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go for it whilst you can, especially on that split pay. We've done a huge reduction, brand new items today, and they have flown out earlier on in the day. As I say, not only do you get all of the, it's not black, it's like a charcoal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of, we were calling it like almost like a pine, a spruce green. But yeah, I mean, Dave could see it had like grey in it. When we put it with the red, it looks a little bit more black, but you can definitely see the green in there as well. It's really nice, a smoky green almost. And then obviously we've got the red, but we have the red foiled in both the gold and the silver. So you'll get 5 sheets in the silver and 5 sheets in the gold.
Oh, love
5
that.
silver, 5 and gold.
You can get lots of these individually, by the way, but with the deal that we're offering today, oh, this is your opportunity to get a huge discount. I mean, huge discount. Loads of you have got this in your basket. We're going to do a little bit of demo as well, so you've got a bit of inspiration. If you're thinking, oh, what am I going to use it for? How am I going to use it? As you can see, there's lots of different examples all over the desk.
Yes.
But you've got a little demo, I believe, prepared for us.
I shall go over to the demo area.
Fabulous, fabulous. So just to remind you, $99.99 gets you all of your sentiments, which are already ready die cut in the charcoal, in the red, and in the gold, which is that lovely bright yellow. So you have all of these. Then you're getting all of your A3 sheets with your gold and silver foil, not forgetting the extra large A3, so oversized A3s as well. And you're getting 50 sheets in each colour. Honestly, it's one of those, you know, like the generation game when you're like, and you get this, and you get this, and this, and this, and this, and not forgetting that. And you're only going to be paying £1 postage and packaging, which if you've bought anything throughout the day, if you've bought anything off our website as well, even if it's different suppliers, it's absolutely fine. It's all, consolidated into one order at the end of the day, and you'll only pay £3.95, which is crazy with the amount of card stock you've got. So what are you going to show us?
Okay, so I'm going to make a tag, but quite a nice big tag.
Lovely.
Obviously, we always like to make our gift tags as well, but very often gift tags are really small. And if you're giving someone a really big present, say like a bike or a TV or a computer or something like that, it's always nice to put a big tag on there. So we're going to make a nice big tag. We're going to put a bit of ribbon on and some lace, and I'm going to also make a rosette. We're going to put some bells on, and we're also going to show you how to make a couple of beads from the cardstock that we can put on there as well. Brilliant. So we'll start off with a tag that I've just cut on my guillotine. It's not a die, just cut a rectangle, snip the corners off, and I've punched the hole in the top already. And then I've taken some of the silver that we had on the earlier show. So we had the Met Pol silver mirror card. So we're going to put a little piece of that on first of all.
Is that what you used on these cards as well?
No, not on that one. That's one of the holographic cards.
That's holographic.
But you
so what's the one that you've got there?
So this is just this is just silver, yes.
Oh, we've got some of those. By the way, we are loading lots underneath us on the website. So if you are on the web, have a look underneath because lots of this is available individually as well.
Yes. Yeah, it'd be nice. You might just want red and green. You might just want yellow. You might want just the green or a bit of each, few of the sheets of each, you know. So you've got the choice. It's always good to have the choice. So now we've put a piece of red on the silver, and then we're going to use some of this green marbled, and that's going to go on top there. So we'll do that on there, and then we're going to add a little bit of ribbon and some other bits and bobs.
The High Shine Silver is on a multi-buy as well, by the way.
Yes.
You do get, I believe, 10 sheets. A4. Yeah. Oh, right, okay, sorry. We have got a multi-buy option as well as this one.
Yes, we have. So we've got 10 A4 and 10 A3 in both the gold and silver.
Fabulous. That's it, there you go, on screen.
Yeah. So, funnily enough, I was looking through my ribbon boxes and I thought, there must be something I could use that's yellow. And I found like meters of this yellow velvet ribbon.
Oh, nice.
When I put it next to the card, I was like, this is amazing. It's the right colour. So, so we're going to pop some of that across the middle there. So just adding a little bit of texture. Now, what I would do is I'm going to take my tape around the side here.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, if I was going to write on here, obviously I'd need something a little bit paler probably to write on. So I think I would cut another tag and glue it onto here in a paler colour, maybe in the yellow actually, so that would hide the backs of the ribbons and things, and it would just give it a little bit more support.
Okay.
So let's just pop that onto there. Like
that's just a double-sided sticky tape you're using.
it is, yeah. We've got that on the website. It's a red liner tape, so it's really strong.
Okay.
And then again, I was rooting through some of my lace and trim boxes, of which I have hundreds, like you do when you crafter. And I thought this works really well. So I'm going to add a little bit of this onto here as well. And I'm going to just do a couple of little blobs of hot glue, and that will just hold that in place there. And we'll get the strings off there in a minute when it's cooled down. So I've cut a bit extra so that I can then trim it off once it's glued in place. Again, put another little blob on the back of there.
Just so you know, we're down to the last 20 of these mega bundles now.
Really?
We had a lot in baskets, just so you know. That's 330 sheets of cardstock in total. That is amazing.
You'll love it when you get the knock on the door and you bring it all in.
Oh, that's a special bit of post, isn't it?
Isn't it, Joss? Especially if, yeah, because you always get an email, don't you, to say it's on its way.
Yeah.
Because I buy things from Hobby Maker and it goes, hello, Sheila, your parcel is on its way. And I'm like, woohoo! So, yeah, so that's exciting. Get ready for that knock on the door, for that big box. Give you time to get your muscles flexed in time to carry it in.
Oh my gosh, it is going to be a lot of goodies in there. Remember, $3.95 for your P&P all day. So if you've already bought something, you've paid your P&P for the day.
Yeah.
It's the savings that... I love Christmas, and can you tell? I love Christmas. As soon as I got the chance to dress up for Christmas. No, Alex didn't ask me to wear this. I put the telly on earlier and I saw James on the telly. I was like, right, that gives me permission to go in the garage and raid my Christmas stash. So my husband was like, what are you doing? I was like, it's Christmas. I need to get all the Christmas things out. But yes, I know sometimes you're thinking, oh, am I going to need it? It's very early. I need to see what I've already got. Yeah. When you are making such a saving like this, that is when I'd be thinking, actually, it's worth it because I will use that at some point. And there's lots within this bundle as well that you're going to use day in, day out before Christmas. Even your dies, the little sentiments, they're not all saying Merry Christmas, are they?
No, and the nice thing is you can use some of those for personalisation with the, you've got mum and sister in there. I like the way it's got father-in-law and mother-in-law as well, which is quite nice, and partner and... so there's all those kind of things. You can put them on birthday cards even because they're just, they're kind of useful for all year round. So to make the rosette, what I've done, I've used I've cut a strip of the A3 in red and I've scored it. It's 1.5 inches, I think, in width. And I do this a lot. I measure it in width in inches and then I turn it round and I go, oh, that way, okay, I'll do that way in centimetres. So, because I do this when I'm knitting as well, so I go, oh, which is easiest, 4.34 inches, or do I do this, that, and the other? So, yeah, so what I've done, 1.5 inches wide, that strip. So I've cut 2, and then I've scored them on my scoreboard at like 1 centimetre, all the way down until the end of the strip. And then you're just going to concertina them up like that. So I've already done one. So you can just go back and forth like that, a bit like we used to do at school when we used to make like fans to cool us down in summer, in the 70s when we had hot summers. We used to do it this way. So that's how you do it. And I'm just going to push it together and just give it a little bit of a squash. If you want to if you want to like burnish them with your bone folder, you can do that, but I don't think that's necessary at this stage. So what we need to do now, we need to join these together. So obviously the longer you do it, the bigger the rosette it's going to be.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just take off the red tape, and I always use the red tape on a rosette rather than glue. You can use glue, but you have to leave it for a while, and then I become impatient. I just want to get it folded and done straight away. So you might find, depending on the length of your strip, you might find that you've got what we call a mountain and a valley fold. You might find that you've got one like that at that end, but then one like that as well at the other end. So you might have to cut one of those little end pieces off because you need to then be able to fold it inside each other and make sure that all your V's are the correct way. So do bear that in mind when you're putting it together. So I'm going to do a little bit more tape on here, a bit more red tape. And I could just spend all day making rosettes. I just love it. I can't. You know, I can't believe that you can just get some cardstock, fold it, you know, cut it in a strip, fold it up, and you've got like a rosette.
Is that how you've done this lovely wreath?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And again, you can see a lot of those as well are done with the foiled cardstock. So you can still do it, even though the cardstock is foiled, it will let you do it.
And this could be for flowers, this could be for medals, you know.
Yes.
It looks like a record collection as well, like vinyl.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Great technique to know how to do.
Yeah. So, and again, if you cut your strip thinner, you can see now when I put that, when I press that down, that it's quite open in the middle.
Yeah.
So the more you push it in, the smaller the rosette becomes.
So clever.
Now, this is where it's useful to have a friend help you or get something that you can just put round.
Do you need me to come and help you?
I think I'll probably be all right, but if I do need you, I will shout. So what we need to do, we need to put a front on and we need to put a back on. So I've actually cut I've cut 3 stars actually from the red, green and the gold card. And what I'm going to do is use one for a back piece and then one for front piece. So if we put some hot glue on here, and just be very careful, obviously the glue does get hot. I have some cold glue guns as well, but they still get hot. I don't understand that, but anyway. So what I'm going to do is put the star on there, and then just hold that for a second.
Should that hold the structure of it?
Yes, so that'll hold the structure of it. You don't have to do a star. You can do a circle if you've got a circle punch or a circle die. But as I'd already cut these, I thought, well, we might as well use those. So, and then I'm going to put one on top of that in a minute so that we have a little bit of yellow coming back into it. And then the red one, I'll put on the other side. So again, this is a bit easier now because we've already got it bonded on the other side. And so once you get this one on, that will give it even more support. And then it should stay where you've put it.
This is what's great about the bundle, is that because you've got so much card in there, you can do some really, really bougie things and have a go, have a play, try out different things.
Definitely, definitely. And you know, if you, even if you only got one of the colours, if you made something like this, you know, and just did it all in green and silver, get this on your stall at your, you know, your craft fair, or like you say, on your, if you've got an online shop or anything like that, you know, do them for orders. And at this, I think at this price, this bundle, even if you only charge a couple of pounds for a card, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna reap the benefits because I mean that's not very much, is it?
Absolutely, for you know, school fairs, or if you're buying it as a group of crafters. Or, you know, a few of you that do crafternoons and nice little events.
Yes.
Or if you run workshops or classes, this is such a great way of getting such a, you know, a big bundle of different cards, friends or groups of children or charities. This is fabulous.
It is, yeah. I mean, I'd said before about that, on the getting the 10 sheets exactly the same as the sentiments. It's always good. Very often you get kits that've got like maybe 3 or 4 pieces of sheets of card in. And if you're doing a class and you want them all to do the same, or you're teaching, you need them all to have the same kit so they all follow. So something like this is good because you're getting all those different, you're getting like 10 sheets.
Well, you know how much you charge nowadays for, like, if you go on a wreath making class or something. You could actually get this kit and charge, you know, to do card making or the post box, give them an option of different things they can make.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And you can do something matching, you know, so you could do a card with a tag and a box as well, so you've got the whole thing.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to put the little sentiment on here, and then we can glue the rosette on. So this is going to hang over a little bit, like this. So it says, have a magical Christmas. So that will just go on the end there like that. And then we're going to put the rosette onto there. Now, I would put hot glue on here and just do it along that end there, because what you can do once that's stuck down, if you feel like it needs to have a little bit more on underneath, then you can always put your glue gun under there, but we'll check that in a minute once that's dry. So the next thing to do now is we want to put a couple of beads on. So I'm just going to show you, I've already got a couple made up in the right colours, but I will show you on something like this. So these, and this is a perfect way of using your scraps. So if you've got a little piece like this, you can just roll it up. So if I get my, I'll use my pokey tool to just start rolling it. Okay, so once you get it going, and you could use a paintbrush, a pencil, depends how big you want your bead to be, and just roll it and keep rolling it all the way to the end. And if you've done that little shape at the end, so it goes to a point, what you'll find, it's a bit fiddly at first, but once you get going, I mean, you can do it with tweezers as well, or a quilling tool, like we said before, with the flower. We roll that up now, like that, and then we can just glue that. So, and you can just use your regular white glue, or you can use your glue gun. But that's how you do it. And you keep going. And obviously, as you get to the end, because your strip has gone a bit thinner, it means that you've got a shaped bead. And then that works really well on the end of your ribbon or your cord that you've put through the hole.
No, I've not seen this before.
Okay.
And that's just a little bit of scrap, really,
Just a tiny bit of scrap, you know, and the bigger pieces you've got, then you can make bigger beads. So then we've got like a little bead. So if while I'm just holding that dry, I've got like, if I show you these, so I've just did some really big ones, and these are just with exactly the same shape, but just bigger, so thicker pieces. So you can do small ones, you can do big ones, and they look really nice.
Like toggles, aren't they?
Yeah, so they look quite nice. So we've got one there, another one there that we've just done.
Oh,
and you can see
lovely.
they're all different shapes. So that's how you do your beads. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to thread the beads that I've already done.
This is so clever that it's all done from the paper, the cardstock. This is brilliant, all from that same pack.
Yeah, definitely. And then I'm going to tie a little bell on the end. If you've not got any bells, or you don't want to actually put a bell on, then you can just put some hot glue in the bead and then pop either your ribbon or your twine, whatever you've used, into the end of the bead where the glue is. But I'm just going to tie a bell on here. We'll thread the other bead on. I should have left a longer length. Nail's getting in the way, obviously. But let's just get that round there. There we go, we've got that one. So that one's on there, and then we've got our bead that'll just sit on top. I trim the end of that off. And then we'll do the same with the other one. So again, it's all about using every little bit that you've bought it, you spent your money on it. So do yourself a favour and keep all your tiny little bits so that you can then make something like this, make some beads. Right, we'll just tie this one on, and then we should be all right. It's starting to fray a little bit there, so just bear with me a second. And then, there we go, one more little knot, and then I'll trim the end of that, and then we should be done with that one. So we'll just trim that off, pull that little bead down. So we've got a bit of jingle on there while it's Christmas.
Oh, absolutely.
And then what we can do as well is let's just get a couple of little silver gems and put them on the star. We'll just put one in the middle of the star, I think. So then you see we've got our little tag, our ginormous tag.
Yeah.
But you could put longer...
The fanciest tag I've ever seen. Isn't that brilliant?
You could put longer lengths on it. You could personalise it. So you could put brother, if it was going on a present for your brother.
Yeah.
But again, you can make these longer. You can make bigger beads. It's really a nice little thing to do. And we've not used... The only dies I've used on there were stars. But, I can cut stars with my scissors. So, or you can just punch circles. Or you could put a button in the middle if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
And so there you go, you've got a nice Christmas tag to go on someone's big present.
Thank you very much, Sheila. We're in the teens now on that bundle. In the teens. So make sure, I know that we're quite often actually with these shows, when we're watching the demos and involved in the show, we always have a flurry of people towards the end. So please do make sure you are checking out on that bundle, as the saving is ridiculous. Almost half price on the biggest bundle of your red, your gold, and that lovely. Are we calling it green then, like a charcoaly green?
Yeah, we've had different names for it. Originally, it's actually called Envy Green, even though it's not, bright green. It's called Envy Green. So then we've called it Envy Red and Envy Yellow as part of the collection.
Right.
But yeah, everyone sees colours differently, don't they? So you see charcoal, you see grey, you see the like a Nordic spruce green.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone sees it differently, but it's definitely got some green in there.
all for just $99.99, three-way split pay. You're getting all of your sentiments. You're getting your extra, your oversized A3, oversized A3, and you're getting all of your foiled cards as long as those sentiments. The foil cards, the gold, the silver, you're getting all of that. So, I know, yeah, the place setting in front of me. I love that. Look, with your little knife and fork and your little napkin ring. Look at that. That is brilliant, isn't it? I'd never think of making that out of card.
Well, it's just really easy to do, you know, and it's, I mean, you could leave the centre bit. You don't have to put the foil cardstock on. You could put that, just the plain piece on, and then if you've got young children coming round, they can, while they're waiting at the table, they can
some
just
colour
draw
on
on it or give them some crayons and stuff. So it's just a nice way to use, because you've got that big card. If you've got a nice big table, or even if you've got a small table, you've only got 3 of you for Christmas dinner, it's really nice to be able to go, okay, let's do some table mats. We've got enough card in that big bundle to actually do a table mat and make it just a little bit different on the Christmas table.
Great idea. I love that. Right, there is all of your Christmas bits. But I say that, you could still incorporate these next items into your Christmas makes, but also this is going to be all year round. Come on over with me, Sheila, because I want to talk to you about this lovely textured card.
I know, isn't it really nice?
It's really nice. It almost looks like, I mean, I'm from a fabric world, so it looks like linen texture.
It does. It definitely does. When you get your linen trousers out in summer, it's just like that. It is, and the colours are beautiful.
It's like a chartreuse.
It is, yeah. That one comes with it as well. So you get 10 sheets. So it's a look at that. That's lovely as well, isn't it?
And this is like aqua-y turquoise. These are beautiful. Now it's called mixed green, so you're getting both of these.
Yes.
You're getting this lovely sea foamy sort of colour, and then the chartreuse or. That I love though, isn't it?
I love this colour. I have lots of things at home in that colour. I just love it. It always jumps out at me. In fact, my car is, that's looking yellowy on the screen, but my car is more similar to that. Not quite as limey as that, but yeah, it's called,
Chartreuse.
No, it isn't. It's called.
I don't know why I have to say it's
green tea latte.
Green tea latte, yes.
That's the colour of my car. Green tea latte, yeah. So
matcha latte.
Yeah.
Oh, have you tried matcha tea or matcha? Is it nice? Oh, it's just. Oh, I don't know. This lovely texture though, you can see now we're really close. It is actually called linen textured card. Now this is 300 GSM. So what is this going to be suitable?
Okay, so well, you know, you can obviously make.
Is it the same card, you know, weight as these ones, or is it slightly lighter?
It's slightly lighter, I think, because of its texture as well. Obviously, it's not just a solid piece of card. It goes through a process. I'm not sure what the process is, but to get that, I'm guessing that the fibres, you know, the fibres are quite spaced apart on these.
And is it on the front and the back?
It's on the front and the back. Yeah, so this would really take your inks very nicely. So your dye inks, you know, your blending inks, your distress inks, that would really go nice on there because it's a matte finish.
Yeah.
So that would work beautifully. Lovely. But again, you can die cut it. You know, you can. I'm not sure about colouring on it. I haven't tried colouring on it, but yeah, it's lovely. I think it's really unusual to get these colours together. And again, it's one of these little things that we've just thrown in the show and thought, it's a bit different. And eventually, this is how you build up all your colours of cardstock. Yeah. And it's nice that they're not all just plain and the same. It's nice when you pick one up and go, oh, that would look nice.
Oh, I think it adds texture to the eye as well, doesn't it? When you have this. I mean, it's you can't feel that texture to touch it. It's just to the eye, isn't it?
Yeah, and it does look a bit dimensional as well, but you know, you can do some really nice things with it as well. You could cut it into strips and then weave it in. Both colours would give you a really striking background, I think.
Yeah, thinking with those rosettes, this is going to look lovely in that texture.
It would be really nice, yes.
You're getting 10 sheets, all A4 size, for £4.99. That is another one that you just need to add to your basket. You've already paid your P&P. Go for it at £4.99. We've also got lemon and lime.
We have. Lemon and lime is under here.
Now these are a different texture. These have got like a shimmer to them.
Yes. So this is more pearlescent. Let me just grab that there. So this is a paper. But it's really nice, and again, that would actually go really nicely with that, with the green.
Right.
Just looked at.
Yeah,
really lovely, isn't it?
There you go.
Wouldn't it?
Yes. Oh, lovely. Your linen texture and your sort of pearlescent sheen.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't like mixing colours or textures in that way, but I would. You instantly want to feel, if you're making an unusual project or an unusual card, people are attracted to, oh, can I touch it? And you go, yeah, of course you can. They're all different textures. And
So I'm getting
like
10
fabric.
sheets of this colour.
Yes, yes. But it's really nice, isn't it? It's beautiful, and it's the same on both sides. So even if you're folding it or making flowers with it or whatever you want to do with it, it's just, again, it's just a little treat for yourself that you can craft with.
And like you say, this is different to having like your mirror card or different to having your foiled card. It's giving that really lovely texture, but in your paper, but it's so luxurious.
Oh, it is, it's beautiful. And I know that the crafters at home will do exactly as I do, and they go, I don't know if I can use it. Can I use it? Yeah. I'll just do
stroke
a
it for a
tiny
while.
thing, and you end up just going, yeah, we'll just cut this out and we'll just make something tiny like that so I can still keep the rest.
This is lovely though. Great idea. If you're giving, a lot of people who give money,
gift cards, again, and that's something you could do. You could even do little cards for inside, but I just pick that up as an example for the size of things and how we crafters like to, only use a little bit and keep the rest for ourselves.
It's beautiful. Only £4.50, and that is for 10 of your gorgeous lemon and lime. They're 120 GSM, so again, lighter papers.
Yes.
Then we also have pearlescent gold.
Oh, this is nice.
So luxurious.
Isn't it?
This looks really lovely with your big kits, actually, if you want a little bit of bling to go with it.
Yes, and you might just prefer that yellow. Again, it doesn't do it justice on the screen, does it?
No, it looks very
Everything on
bright
the screen
yellow.
is very bright, but honestly, it's not as bright as you think it is. But this is beautiful, pearlescent on both sides again, and this is 250 GSM. Yeah, that does kind of make a difference. You do see the colours differently there, don't you, when you've put them together? Yeah. But it would work, and again, another luxurious piece of cardstock.
Absolutely. 10 of your sheets. Now, this is 230 GSM.
230, sorry, I read 250, my eyes are not. It's a long way away, that one.
It is. 290 GSM. You've got A4 sheets and 10 of those. Perfect for all of your Christmas mates. Absolutely perfect, but also all year round, all year round. Now, with 290 GSM, can I make more structural things, for example, like my Christmas crackers?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that would just, because you're going to score it.
Yeah.
This was just scored. If we get a chance, I might be able to show you how to do that. It's really quite easy.
Fabulous.
But because A4 cardstock is 21 centimetres long, if you score vertically at 5, 10, 15 and 20, that leaves you a centimetre at the end, which you can then, once you've folded it, that will be where you put your tape to join it together into a square. So it's quite good. But I would say, if you're doing that, just to make it easier for yourself, because I think A4 measures 297 millimetres, which is it's kind of not 29 centimetres, it's not 30, it's somewhere in between. Makes it really difficult to do measurements on it. So if you cut it down to like 29 centimetres, just chops that bit off, and then you can divide it up a little bit more evenly.
Right. Okay.
It just seems to sit better in your head.
Yeah.
That's probably just me because I'm rubbish at maths. But that's how I do
really
it.
good tip.
That's how I do it. But yeah, you could definitely make a cracker out of that.
Now, I've seen your bundles of sort of essentials, I'm going to say.
Yes.
I suppose we all get wowed by the lovely pearlescence and the shimmers and the golds and the bright colours.
Yes.
But this is like your bread and butter. There's always going to be a place in your stash.
Oh, definitely.
For black and white.
Definitely. So this is our lovely white. It's almost like very natural actually, and it feels lovely. And
it does.
Isn't it nice? It's really like smooth.
This is cardstock, isn't it?
This
is
cardstock. Yeah. So this
300
300 GSM. Yes. So what we've done, we've cut it. So you get 12 by 12 sheets, 8 by 8 sheets, and 6 by 6 sheets.
Now, do you think that these are some of the most useful sizes?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're doing anything bigger, or you're wanting to do an 8 by 8 card, or maybe a lot of people now do like 9 by 9 cards as something a bit different. So you would need something bigger to go on the front of that. So you would cut it from your 12 by 12. Again, if you're doing scrapbook layouts, anything like that, 12 by 12 is great. Lots of people do prefer 12 by 12. But then you've got 8 by 8s as well, and you've got 6 by 6s. So these are great to put straight onto your card projects on the front. If you're doing it like a 7 by 7 card, then you could put the 6 by 6 onto, say, some silver or some of your lovely Christmas collection, put that onto your 8x8 card, or 7x7 card, whatever you want to
I
do.
suppose it's handy just to have the right sizes ready to go, isn't it?
Yes, and you know, this is really nice for stamping onto as well. And if you're adding colour or you like to do watercolours, it's really nice and smooth. So you can use inks on it. I think you can probably use your alcohol markers. I've not tried that, but pencils, you know, anything at all. And the good thing with the 6x6 and the 8x and the 12x12 actually, if you fold them in half, it's giving you some unusual sized card blanks. So this would give you a 6x12, which is really, really nice. And then this would give you a 4x8, and then this would give you a 3x6.
Right.
So again, it just means doing something else and creating your own sizes. And if you've bought any of the papers today that you can make your own envelopes with, then you can make your envelopes to fit these sizes.
Absolutely, yeah, when you've got the more unusual sizes.
Yeah.
So how many sheets of each do we get?
So we get 10 of each.
10 of each?
10 of each, yes.
So 10 of the large size, 10 of the medium and 10 of the smaller as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually being told that it might be 12.
Oh, it could be 12.
12.
Let us count them.
Let's count them for you. But yes, I think you're getting 12
I
of
think you're
each.
right.
Brilliant, even better. For £11.99, all three sizes, your lovely natural white, 300 JSM, ready to go onto the front of your cards, your card blanks for less than £12. Right, then the black.
We've got the black as well. Lovely.
And these are all, you know, cut really, really well, like you
Yes.
said, to the right size.
Yes, they are. And you know, there's something about having a batch of square card that's not a card blank, that because you can see the possibilities. You can go, I can stamp onto this now. I could die cut a lovely frame from it. But if you imagine, like, if you get like a cream piece. So it's not cream, it's kind of in between white and cream. It's a bit more ivory, really. But if you imagine putting a piece of black on there.
Oh, yes.
Like that. And immediately you start to see, oh, yeah, immediately that's coming. It's going to be a card project, you know, and you could do some Christmassy stuff. Or you do it the other way.
Wow.
Yeah.
There we go. I was designing with you. There you go.
Yeah, so straight away you've got something different there. And the other thing you could do, I mean, you can just about get away with doing it like a diamond.
Nice.
Or you could do it as a diamond on the big one. You know, so if you're doing a scrapbook layout, you could do it you could do it up here and then do your journaling or whatever down there. But
that's
you
a
could
great
do it
idea.
that way. You know, that's nice enough with something white in the middle.
Yeah.
You put something. I mean, you could do one of those in there then, couldn't you? And then put something on there. You could put
fabulous.
a photo in it, put it on, make a big rosette on it, put it on your wall. You know, and then once you've changed your decor, you go, okay, that can go now. We can get another colour. Yeah. So it's all about, you know, when we do a bundle, it's great. It saves you money, and also you've got more options.
Yeah, and if you were to buy them individually and, you know, then have cutting them yourself, at least when you've got them ready to go.
Yes.
There's nothing worse than on a Sunday afternoon when you're starting to do something, you think, oh, I've run out of white because I've actually stocked up on all the other colours, but this is your bread and butter that you just can never have enough of.
Yeah, definitely. And it's really nice cardstock as well, and you know, it's a blank canvas for you to do whatever you want to with.
In fact, actually, if you were to buy them individually, it would cost $13.98, and we're not having that.
No.
We love doing a discount, so there you go. You're going to get it lower today as well, £18.99, and you are going to get all three different sizes in the black and the white.
That's a good deal.
There you go. It's really nice to be able to have your selection, especially as we've just been using them together. It works really, really well.
Definitely. And I think these are kind of tough enough if you wanted to make a little journal. You know, you could use these, use the white for the pages. These could be the back covers, and then you punch holes through and put a couple of boot rings or some ribbon, and you've got yourself a little journal or a little drawing pad to put your ideas in and stuff. So it's all about thinking of different things to do with it.
So have you got the evergreen glitter?
Yes. Shall I go and grab it?
Yes, I believe it's on your trolley.
Oh, it might be under here, actually. Let's have a look, because we threw a load of
What
stuff.
have we got? Because we've got so much. We actually
got
had a bit
loads of
too
stuff
much that was scheduled for this hour. There was so much.
Yeah,
so now
I'm gonna
we're
get
going to
it.
do 15 minutes of madness and try and show you as much as we possibly can.
Right, I'm going to give you those because those. That's
Oh, I
it.
love it. Is it this glittery, or have you put glitter
No, it
onto
comes like
it?
that. There we go.
Oh, brilliant. Look
There
at
it is.
this.
Right next to me.
You ready then? 15 minutes of madness. We're going to try and get as much as we possibly can on for you in the next 15 minutes. Look at this. It's like, well, it's rainbow glitter as well, isn't it? That holographic
Yes,
glitter.
and it's encapsulated, so it went crazy before this. It's really, really nice. It's very unusual, and I think it's Levi on cameras did an absolutely amazing job because he got every little colour that you can't see. Really, with your naked eye, but he did some clever camera work there. And look at all the colours in there.
Oh, this is brilliant. And even just using small amounts of it, using it within your Christmas trees, that trims, it makes such an impact.
It does, and it works really well with the green that we've got in the Envy collection. It just really, and it's really unusual.
Is it going to go everywhere?
No glitter comes off.
I am not allowed glitter cards in the house. If I open a card and it's got glitter, my husband's like, oh no, or you know, one of the gift bags that's going to have glitter everywhere.
No, it doesn't come off this. It's actually ingrained in there.
Oh, brilliant. So this is not going to be, you know, you're finding it for weeks and weeks after.
You can take this home and your husband will just love you for it. Non-shedding glitter.
Right, Alex, if we're going to do 15 minutes of madness, shall we go lower on price? You're getting 50 sheets here of that lovely magic evergreen. £8.75.
I know.
50 sheets.
Lovely. Yeah.
50 sheets.
Isn't it really nice?
Oh my word, I would absolutely be filling your boots because we had hundreds of these available. That's the only reason that we've dropped it that low. Absolutely go for it at that price because these are gorgeous. And these are, again, paper, so you can use these to decorate.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can use. You can use them just for your matting and layering. You can use them in your die cutting machine. You can do paper folding. You know, you can do a bit of origami. You can cut them into strips and like coil them and bend them. But look at the effect it has on that when you've fringed it like that. It just makes such a difference, doesn't it?
50! I mean, 50 sheets, A4 sheets.
Imagine
Even with this card, I mean, you've not used even one sheet within that card.
No, that's just strips. So if you imagine cutting the strips, I think she's actually done. They're probably about half an inch, the strips, and then just snip along the edges. So it's taking just.
Well, it's 17 pence a sheet.
I know, it's
That
crazy.
is silly. And this is so fun. It's gorgeous. And the green itself is lovely. If you love it on screen, I always think you'll love it even more when you get it home.
Oh, yeah.
The camera's never...
It doesn't...
Well, if they technically compress the colours, so you don't actually see it.
No, once you get it, and if you see it, like if you go into your kitchen and put it under, say, if you've got LED lights or halogen lights or whatever, and then you take it outside in the sun, again, you'll see lots of different colours, and you'll see it in a, I was going to say in a totally different light, but you will obviously.
Literally.
Yeah, but it's really unusual, and we like it when there's something different, something unusual to craft with.
There's so many of you there. There might be a little bit of a queue for that, but go for it. We're going to go for white craft paper.
White craft paper, right? Let me just go down into the basement.
Go down yet.
Let's have a look where that is. We did throw a load. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. There we go. So this is the white craft paper.
Yeah, if you do this again, you have to actually
go downstairs.
Okay, are you ready? You are getting, how many sheets here? 100.
Yes.
100 sheets. As I said, 10 minutes left of our 10 Minutes of Madness show. If you can keep up with us, you're going to get some crazy deals. Not £20, $8.99 for 100 sheets. What size are these?
Okay, so these are 300 by 300 millimetres.
Less than 10 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
Less than 10 pence a sheet. And what are we going to be using the craft paper
Okay,
for?
so what we've done, if you notice, Vicky, one side is like a matte feeling, and the other is smooth.
Yeah.
So a little bit shiny as well. And you've got these tiny little like black specks in there, and also some like clear specks which show up in different lights. But you can stamp on both sides. So like we've done here on the little board, we've stamped on the on one side.
Okay.
And then we've stamped on the other side. So you've got like the shiny side. We've used VersaFine ink on here. That's worked. We've die cut. So you can see we've die cut the
brilliant.
little leaves. We've actually embossed it with an embossing folder, which you can see there with the clocks on. We've used it as flowers, so we've rolled it and we've made an envelope with it. We've folded it into a flower. We've added inks at the bottom, and we've also used water-based pens. And the colour different, so it's the same pen, but it's just slightly different because of the different texture on both sides.
Brilliant. Just £8.99, and that is for 100 sheets.
Yes, it
That is going to go an awfully long way,
It
isn't
is, yeah, and it's great for using as inserts in your cards. You can print onto it, but obviously depending on your printer and what kind of printer you've got. But it's great for folding, great for... Well, you could just write on it. You know, if you write letters, just chop it down a bit and write, you know, give the kids a sheet. It's fine at this price for them to colour on and draw on. But it's really nice. You'll see when you get it home, it's got that really fine like lines on it, almost ribbed, but it's completely flat. So you can use it for whatever you want to. It's just unusual, and we've called it white craft.
Fabulous. But it's only £8.99. Fabulous price. We've also got a Dalton Manor craft paper special. Oh, that's this one. 100 sheets. Oh, we've got another one.
No, we've got one. I'll just go and get it.
Okay, go back down to the cellar. Down into the basement. I don't
know. I'm going to come back
they
up.
got you doing that. Can you come up the stairs? Can you walk up the stairs?
I might. Yeah. Do I have to come?
Jane's now practicing as well. We can do the lift. We can do the lift next time.
Okay.
Oh dear, thank you for that. Right. Oh, I must say, I used tons of this when I got married, making all sorts of different things with our invites, with favours. I mean, this looks brilliant,
Isn't
doesn't
it
it?
lovely? So yeah, what we've done with this, because it's craft paper, we've actually, the first thing we thought of, well, if you're making cards with craft card, you need craft inserts. Sometimes it can look a bit stark if you put a white insert in it. So it's perfect for doing that, which is why we've done a little card. And then here we've just used distress ink. So we've just stamped directly onto it lightly, a bit harder, and then we've stamped. And then we've heat embossed it here with silver, black ink, and then silver powder on top. We've die cut it, you know, which is sometimes unusual, or it can be a bit tricky to die cut through paper because the paper doesn't always like the die, especially if it's a busy detailed die. But this one does work beautifully. We've scrunched a little flower as well and just add a bit of ink, and then we've done an embossing folder and added a bit of ink to that.
That looks fabulous.
Made a little envelope, and then we've just coloured with some of our pens. We've got like metallic pens on there, white pens. We just tried a few things. So and
it shows up beautifully.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah. And again, that was really popular last time we brought it, because you tend to get craft card, but not necessarily craft paper a lot of the time. So it's a bit unusual.
Just £4.75. That is a bargain again. I'm presuming there's 100. Is this 50 sheets or 100 sheets? 50 sheets.
50, yeah.
90 GSM, £4.75. Like you said, yeah, you think of craft card, but to be able to have craft paper.
Yeah, I think it's nice just to do an insert in craft paper, just to match the card. It does look really nice, and it's the same colour on both sides. Normally, well, not normally, but sometimes with craft card, it can be a bit darker on one side, a bit lighter on the other, but this is the same with it being paper.
Brilliant. £4.75. Go for it. Check out your baskets on all of these brilliant Dalton Manor specials to be able to get 50 sheets under a £5.
I know.
Really good again.
But if you're doing, like you say, if you're doing wedding stationery or anything for your wedding,
it's still very, very
sheets,
in, isn't it?
Yeah.
The craft, you know.
If you get 100 sheets, so it's like £9 odd, whatever it is. It's great, isn't it? That's really
cost effective.
Affordable. Yeah.
Really
We've got
affordable.
a big expense like a wedding. Yeah.
Absolutely. Even if you're just punching lots of, you know, with holes, if you've got a heart punch or something.
Yes. Yeah.
Confetti.
Just confetti on the tables. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you've got loads of paper there.
Yeah, it's really
£4.75. Keep going through for those. Alex, what's next, sorry? The sentiments, please. I think you've already got the lovely... Oh, she's going to go back down into the basement
I'm
again.
just...
The foil sentiments. This is for a special friend.
Some more,
But how lovely, even just on a plain card, how lovely this looks. Whether it be for thank you cards...
Yeah, and you've got 10 different sentiments here.
Oh, so did you get the whole thing, or is this what you... Yeah.
Yeah, they're foiled like that.
Brilliant.
So you get them in red, pink, blue, purple, and then you've got like a holographic silver. Let's see if I can find one. There's a blue.
Now, would you decorate this any further?
Well, yes, a lot of people like to use this. That's the holographic one as well. If you've got dies,
Yeah.
then die cut them out. You know, if you've got like an oval die or a frame die or
Okay.
a labelled die, you can cut these out, and that will then give you the sentiment cut in that shape, but then it'll also give you the aperture to then put onto another card, or, you know, do a smaller label out to the middle. I made I should have brought it and I forgot. I made like a cake, like a cardboard cake last time we were here. And I actually cut the sentiment out, and the bits that came off the end, we actually made like a banner. So
Yeah.
we cut like the forked ends
lovely,
and
yeah.
then put a banner, and just from that one piece, and it looked really quite smart.
Because the card that it's on in the back as well. I mean, this is
Pearlescent.
pearlescent, yeah.
Yeah, on both sides.
Nothing's going to go to waste. Even if you take you know, like you said, still you're going to be able to make your little beads. You're going to be able to use it for all
Yes,
sorts,
of
aren't
course,
you?
yeah. And you could make, you know, you could make a tiny gatefold card. So if you measured it and scored it in the appropriate places, so that when you score down, then you score down, then you shut it.
Yeah.
When you open it, it says just for you. So
I just think it would look really lovely as is
Yeah.
on the front of a card.
yeah, you
wouldn't
could
it?
just put a little piece of ribbon or a few gems in the
Yeah.
corner, you know, just to a special friend, or just for you if someone's feeling a bit down. Or yeah, they're really useful to have, even if you just use, you know, pick one once in a while.
Yeah, brilliant. They're just $8.99, and you're getting a pack of 50 with all of the different colour foils and all of the lovely different sentiments as well. Just £8.99. Right, don't forget that huge Christmas mega bundle is available on Split Pay as well. Have a serious think about that, but don't wait too long, because that is now in the teens. It's been so lovely working with you.
And yourself?
When are you back in with us?
I'm back in July, but it's towards the end of July, about the 21st of July, something like that. So.
Oh, brilliant. Well, happy Christmas.
Oh,
happy
happy Christmas to you
Christmas.
as well.
Happy Christmas. Thank you very
Bit
much.
early.
Oh, I know. I love it though, don't you? I'm just waiting for like my Christmas dinner now.
Yeah.
The game.
Yeah.
We've got James from Creative Expressions waiting on the other side for us. We've got lots and lots to show you. And then we've also got Sharon with our Himi products coming up for you at 7. Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, they are.
How do I pronounce it?
I think
Gouache.
is it gouache?
Gouache.
Gouache. I don't know.
Love it. Thank you ever so much.
Thank
Take
you.
Jenny home.
Thank you.
Right, do not go anywhere. As I said, James is joining me after this, but do please check out on that mega bundle, because that was amazing. Huge saving. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back. You know, you nearly had me doing the demos then. We just had to do a quick do-si-do.
We were on the wrong side, weren't we?
How are you? Lovely to
I'm
meet you,
very
James.
good. It's great. It's great to meet you too.
Really excited for this hour. It looks like we've got a lot of goodies.
We have got a massive
And
bundle.
I love that you love Christmas.
I was just looking at this red and green. It's looking pretty good, isn't it?
Perfect.
I know out in the green room, I kind of went red or green shirt, you went green.
Green, yes. Okay, so obviously Christmas is officially here at Hobby Maker. Now these are all new Christmas things as well, because I presumed if we're doing it midway through the year, this might be 2023 collection, but oh no, these
Brand
are
new.
fresh.
It all
brand
launched
new.
just yesterday. I was here yesterday, this time yesterday, so it's not even been out a day, literally 24 hours.
How exciting that you've got first looking at this. So we have 4 different bundles. All have been really, really popular. I'm not going to lie, the main mega bundle is the best value for money, but we've got something for all budgets. We've got something for everybody. I know that a lot of people have got different things already in their stash, so we've hopefully catered the bundles for everybody. So we're going to start with the Angel bundle, which you can see at the top here. Now these are all really good quality dies, aren't they?
Yep, all designed by Sue Wilson, and as we'll see as I go through the demos, she's so clever, she gives you so much versatility. So yes, they're Christmas dies, but you'll see there's so much you can use them right through the year for different bits and pieces.
Well, even just looking at the first candy cane one, there's leaves on there, there's foliage.
Exactly, they're made up of so many different components that you can use, and you can sort of pick and mix and use those with the other dies. If you go for a couple of bundles or the I Want It All bundle, you'll see me sort of pick and mix bits and pieces from all the dies as I demo. So yeah, loads there.
And what's this one? Is this like a Prezi one? This
Yeah,
is gonna
it
look
could
like
be.
your wrapping
It's been great because Dave saw different things, I've seen different things. Yeah, present, a great idea. I hadn't thought of that. But it's a really nice. You can make it into a lattice. You can also use 2 of them together and make a trellis for summer flowers. Yes. It's kind of all year round. Yeah. But there's loads you can do with that one. It's really, really different for stripes. Yeah.
And then we've also got a Merry Christmas, which I love.
It's a lovely, lovely font, that one. Yeah, really nice sentiment on its own.
A really nice size as well.
Yes, it is.
It's a good
really,
size die.
really nice.
Then you've also got all your angels with your stars. You've got the little banners as well.
Yep.
And also your poinsettia.
Yes.
So all of your classics. That is a brilliant bundle.
It's a real nice classic bundle. Yeah.
That's only your start price, by the way. You are going to get a saving on this bundle. So if you are looking at getting, again, this is going to really kit you out for a lot of your sort of sentiments, your cards. I'm looking at all of the lovely examples you've got with you, James. It's going to cover a lot of different Christmas needs.
Yep. Absolutely. It's going to give you all the classic elements of Christmas, and the Christmas angel, you may not be aware, it's almost like a bit of a, saying today, a bit of a date in your calendar for Christmas. It's whenever Sue brings that one out, she brings one out every year, and there's a real collection, there's some real collectors out there. So it's a completely different design every year, and I know it's been really, really well received already.
Brilliant. Yeah. There you go, less than £50. So a massive saving. If you were to buy them all individually, it would cost over £60. We are now under 50. £24.99. I didn't realise we'd still have it on split pay as well.
Oh,
that is brilliant.
That's good, isn't it?
Under £25 on split pay, amazing. We also then have, Levi, if you go to the bottom row, then you can see there you go, Festive Sparkle. These are gorgeous, very intricate.
They're very intricate, they're real timeless. This is a good example of where, they sort of shout Christmas when you see them there, but as you may have caught me in the last hour at 2 o'clock, I was using them in different ways and picking out and showing you how you could use them all year round, because there's only certain elements that are Christmassy in them with snowflakes. But at the same time, they really, and I'll show you some samples in a minute, they really shout Christmas. They're absolutely lovely. And it's a real classic Sue Wilson. If you collect Sue Wilson, you'll know that those are her real classic designs, those sort of mandala designs or stained glass window look. They really are stunning this year as well. And
I really love the sentiments as well. Wishing you peace, love and joy. And may your days be merry and bright. They are lovely sentiments. So you've got the tree sentiments and then those 3 different dies. Now, I notice on the front, am I right in saying they come with little video tutorials as well, so you get some great ideas of how you can incorporate these into your project.
You can. There's some great samples and ideas on all the Creative Expressions social media sites. You can go there, look at the videos. Sue Wilson herself on many as well, showing you how to do different things with them. So yeah, just give you an idea of how to use them.
Are they all sort of similar? I'm thinking if I've got a smaller die cut machine, you know, some of the smaller ones, are these going to be suitable for
They are
most
actually,
size?
yeah. You don't have to go to the A4 to use any of these this year. They all fit quite nicely in quite a narrow mini or even sort of midi on some of them, which is great, some of the smaller elements. So it's great if you're going to take them away, maybe on holiday this time of the year, we're thinking caravanning.
Yeah.
Perfect for those sorts of size machines, yeah.
Fantastic. Less than £50 again. Should we do it under 40? Should we do it under 40? Is this one on split pay as well or not? Oh, I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know why the other one was. I don't actually think
normally
the
it's
other
going
one
to be
was
50,
supposed
hasn't
to be.
it? So it's just close. Well, that's okay. Take it.
If I were
$49.90.
you, I would make the most of that the first Angel bundles as well, because that was on split pay. So yeah, you've just gone over that threshold to be able to get it. $39.99 though, still brilliant price. Fabulous discount. Remember, it would cost nearly £50 if you were buying them all individually. And then the other bundle that we have is the ribbons or the festive wave.
Different, yeah, really different. This sort of festive wave that Sue's created, and as we saw when I used some of them in my previous hour, they're all interchangeable, so you can take the inner piece and mix them with the different outer edges, and there's so much you can do with them. We'll try and maybe have a little look at them again in this hour, because they're really versatile with what you can do. So you've got those outer edges, and you can change what's in the centre. So you could say have the poinsettia in the middle of one of them and take it with the scallop flower edge of the holly, for example, and you can sort of pick and mix with them. So I've got a couple of boards here actually.
Oh, fabulous.
I can just show those. There you go. So what you've got there is the idea of the, I think that's upon the snowflake one there that you've got. So all these different elements that Sue's done allows you to generate the, and this isn't by any means the all of them, but it just gives you an idea of all the different elements that are within those die sets and how you can use them in combinations. So I could, for example, take this holly design and I could pop that one in the middle there if I wanted to get it on the right side.
So they all mix and match between each other.
And
so
that's where she's really clever.
They're all 5-piece die sets, so they
are.
build up this puzzle, which you don't, it's up to you whether you use them individually or how you change your combinations. So even though lots of you I know will be getting this die set, everybody's is still going to be different and unique.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
brilliant.
So many different combinations of how you could do it. I haven't worked them all out.
And then am I right that you also get the sentiments with
You
this
do.
as well?
Yeah,
Fab, 'tis the season, and to wish you a Merry Christmas. And the font on this is lovely, isn't it?
Yep, all the fonts match right the way across, all this size, and sometimes you kind of almost forget them, but I think this year she's really nice, classic. Love the font style on these as well. Nice size, not too big, just right.
And you also have that little border, so if you want to do the...
the shadow, you can do this sort of shadowing, and also it makes it really easy to mount them up, which we'll be having a little look at as well.
Brilliant. We're going to do another cheeky discount on this one as well. Today, under £40. As it's Christmas, we want to get everybody... Yeah, exactly. We're just going to keep using that excuse.
As it's Christmas.
As it's Christmas.
20 degrees outside.
Yeah, so it's a bit bizarre driving into work with my flip-flops on and a Christmas tree on my head. $39.99 for your sentiments and then all 3 of those different ribbons.
Yep. The festive ribbon waves. Yeah.
Would you love all of that? If you're thinking, right, I can't quite make up my mind, then we have the answer. And actually, it's even better because there's additions that you can't get in the bundles, you can only get in that mega bundle.
Exactly.
So what's the difference with this one?
So the difference is we've got this fantastic stamp set and also the paper pad. Those 2 there, that's it. Yep. So those, you can get them individually, but... if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you'll get both of these included as well. And this is a great stamp set. And I think, it's good to show the back because they're quite a big size. And they're really a nice, clear stamp set to work with. Loads of little worker stamps that you can turn around and use for backgrounds. We'll have a play with those in a moment.
Did I see earlier on a little Santa that had a wiggly face?
Yeah, I was going to
I
share.
love
Let's
this Santa.
Isn't it great? I love that one as well. I've got it on the side there just to let me put it there.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me show you this. Look at this. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? The wobbly head.
That's from the stamp.
Yeah. And you think what you've got there, and that's been done by Angie, so thanks, Angie, one of our amazing design team. She's just used the stamps there, the ho 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 and the music and the Father Christmas head. It just shows you what you can do with the stamps on their own with one of the ribbon borders.
That's so clever. How has she done that? I'm really
It's just that little wibbly wobbly die. Yeah. I think it's the woodware one that we do, yeah.
So not only do you get those brilliant stamps, you're also then going to get a lovely paper pad as well.
Yes, these are great. 210 GSM, double-sided, so that the shades complement each other. So they're slightly darker, slightly lighter on both sides, which is really nice. And it's a nice thickness to work with.
Right, now, as I said, if you can afford to do it, this is going to be the ultimate. Ultimate. You're not going to need anything else, are you? I mean,
this will cater for all your needs for this Christmas, without a doubt, with the paper pad as well, definitely, and the stamps. There's so much you could do.
You don't know there's people out there that are collectors that come in each year, but
for the Sue Wilson collection,
if you just get the Sue Wilson collection this year, this is going to last you year after year after
absolutely.
year.
If you're new, you know, let's just say you're new to crafting or new to die cutting within crafting, this is a great Christmas bundle to go for, to cater for your Christmas needs. There's so many different ways you can treat them. If you look back at what I've done yesterday and at 2 o'clock today on the YouTube channel with Hobby Maker, you'll see, you know, and the designs and the demos will be different in this hour as well. So try and use a little bit of everything so you get lots and lots of ideas of what you can do with them.
Okay, so 15 dies, stamp set, paper pad, all of those different combinations as well, even though we're saying 15 die sets, it's actually so much more than that.
Yeah, we'd work them out. I'm going to say it was 70 plus. I don't know. Alex may be able to tell us in a minute. I can't remember, Alex, but it was a lot. I hadn't added them up.
Oh, we're asking him to do the math. It's going to get his abacus out, his fingers and toes.
Sorry.
Alex, I don't know you well enough to be saying that you're not very good at maths. He's actually really good. Are you ready? Today, we are going to the best price possible. Brand new collection, literally hot off the press yesterday. And it's on split pay for 144 of $49.99. Amazing, James.
Christmas sorted.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, this is, like you said, having those stamps and the papers as well included. Fantastic.
And 3-way split pay as well.
Can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. All you need, obviously, is your die cutting machine, and you can...
Yeah, absolutely. Get going.
You could do full sort of production lines. Do Sue Wilson designs have an angel policy? Are you okay with?
Yeah, as long as it's something you're creating and you're creating something new, then absolutely you can go ahead and sell those items that you sell for charity or for yourself. So if you have a look at the Creative Expressions website, at the bottom there is an angel policy that is there, but it's really, really flexible. It's very good. Yeah,
brilliant.
It's very good.
Look at that. The I Want It All bundle. So you have got all of those goodies under £150. That is phenomenal. And I mean, look, you have got piles of examples here.
Tons and tons of samples. Should we take them through a few of these?
You might be better on the overhead potentially.
Okay.
Or
there we go.
He's back.
Thanks, Levi. Excellent. Look at that.
He's on it.
Okay, so I'm just going to share some of Sue's and the design team with you. So this is going to go right the way across all the bundles, and I will just quickly say a very, very big thank you. I know we do it every hour, but the design team do an amazing job. They're kind of the hidden secret to creative expression. So that was by Angie. This one's by Diane. This one's by Sue Wilson herself. So this is a great thing. You're getting a designer that makes the dies, designs the dies, makes the dies, and she now makes the cards. She's a crafter herself.
Exactly.
And you can tell. Yeah, you can tell. And this is a really different one by Diane. I really like the colourways on this. Again, it's predominantly just using the stamps. This one by Sheila. So thank you to all the design team. They do a great job. How they find time, I do not know. Well, I think it just shows how much they love using all the different dies and stamps and
you can see when somebody comes in with piles of samples, it's like, right, someone has loved working with these.
I know. This one's by Angie as well. Another one by Sue there. I'm going to just very, very quickly go through a few of these by Sue. And you can see what she's done with the ribbon borders or just taking one of those medallion dies there in the centre with the sentiments that you've got.
And then you're in charge of the colourways and they look so different in the purples.
Absolutely.
Do they do in the traditionals? Do they do in the silvers?
So you can go for something quite plain or something like that. The candy canes are great. And they got, again, Sue's done a left and a right design, so you can put them together and you will create, I'll come across it in a minute, a heart with them, which is quite nice for a Christmas card as well. And Sheila's done a lovely design there using the Santa stamp again, and something what looks quite plain and simple like that still looks absolutely stunning. There's another one there. I'm gonna go. I think I've tried to show all of them across the 3 hours actually that I've been on. So I'm just.
Don't lose. And you've had a
I had
costume
there you go. That's the one I was looking for. That's a nice one by Emma there. Thanks, Emma, for that. It's just a different take on
Yeah,
the
those candy canes.
on the candy canes. And Rachel's done this one again. Really nice. Just using that as an edge die there. You can see. So she's actually done that as a. So you could take that on a stage further and do it as a gatefold card and have 2 of them.
And how has she done it with the reverse?
Well,
with the colours in the background?
Oh, that's using the stamp set there, and then she's just used a double-sided sheet, I would say, with some fine glitters on there, which is really, really nice. But it's stunning, isn't it? So you can do batch makes with these, because I know a lot of people want to do a lot of cards for Christmas, so they want to batch make, come up with 1 or 2 designs that work really well, change the colour. Colourways. This is a terrific collection to turn around and be able to do that.
Oh, I love this edging as well. Is that from the dies?
That's one that's from one of Sue's other releases, but the candy canes, all the bits in the centre and the sentiments are all part of it. And you've got something really different there, that sort of almost pink and red there by Angie.
Adding jewels.
I quite like what Emma does, she does a lot of black silvers and black and whites. And did you see that sparkle in the black? It's really nice. Subtle, really, really different. And then maybe the whole die itself becomes the card. That's what she's done there, and these are just using some of those wave dies. But in a minute, you won't see me for the pile of cards that I'm going to get.
I know.
But I just think it's nice to kind of show them, because when you see the time they spend on them, and I think it's nice to see all the different takes, because I can only show you so much. I can only make so much in an hour. And also what I design or what I decide to want to show you is completely different to someone else.
It just shows you there's no sort of limits, actually.
No, there aren't. I'm gonna finish there, otherwise we're gonna just be here. But that's Diane. So predominantly using the stamps. There you go. There's those the lattice die. So it just shows you how you can sort of use it. It's almost like a gift or striped, almost like, when I see it, I think of striped mints and things like that at Christmas.
Yeah.
So thank you, design team.
Oh, they've done
Sue.
an amazing job. And that has absolutely inspired everybody. Well done if you've already checked out. If you haven't, now is the time to do it. It's less than £150 for your whole bundle, remember. We did have the smaller bundles, which are also, I say smaller, they're still jam-packed.
Still jam-packed,
The ribbon one is flying out.
It's so popular, that one. It really is. That and well, I mean, they all are. I know the Angel has been really popular right the way across the Angel bundle. The Rob, they all have been really popular. But
I do really like that you have, it across 5 different dies, basically.
Loads
so
of
that you
flexibility.
can then, and they all, what's the word, like tessellate in with each other.
That's a big word. But you're absolutely right. I like that. Yeah, they do. You can kind of link them in together, so you have a really stunning background. I think Emma from the design team did something with the same way. You could take 3 different ones, put them together, and have a different. And again, something like that in different colourways. If you want to batch make, doing something like we saw Angie do with a nice simple card, really effective. Just changing the colourway of it. Yeah. And you could do your family cards.
That was the one that she did, used.
I think it was.
Used
that's right.
as the card itself. Right, just whilst everybody's checking out, what is it that you want to show us, James?
Should we do a demo? Okay, so I'm going to show you, I thought we'd have a play with the Angel. I haven't done that today. So the Angel is always classic. And I've got a thing about purple at the moment. You've probably picked up on if you've been watching me today. But I'm going for purple and gold this time, with a bit of silver and a bit of white. And I'm going to show you different ways you can treat and use the Angel. And I just think it's such a classic. It really is nice.
And the details in all of these dies.
Loads and loads of detail. Yeah. So the Angel, I've got her set up ready to cut out, so we're going to give her a cut in a minute. But before I do that, let me show you a bit of the Cosmic Shimmer. So I'll make a start. Well, I've got some of our sand-coloured cardstock here from our foundation range. So some I use from the paper pads, some I use from our foundation range. So I will try and remember to point out what I've used from where.
So what's the difference between a Cosmic Shimmer and a gilding?
So the Cosmic Shimmer is our brand. It's designed and made in the UK. Right. All of our Cosmic Shimmer is made in the UK, which is great. Yeah. They are all artist wet products, crafting wet products. I say wet products, they're not just wet products. There's paint. Yeah. There's thousands, literally thousands of Cosmic Shimmer products. So this is particularly a metallic gilding polish bundle that I've put together. Right. Which is this absolutely stunning, look at that, real gold Christmas in a bottle there, but it's absolutely lovely to work with. So if I just show you, what you do is you get a sponge with it, like this. It's all included.
That applicator's in the top?
And that just comes off the top. There you go.
Oh, that is so cool.
So you can use it with a brush or anything you want, but you've got one of these with every single colour.
And you're not going to lose that, are you?
And what you want to do is take the top off, turn it upside down, and then you've got a little stand. So when you've got paint on your, or paste or whatever the product may be, because the glitter kiss is in the same pots.
Okay.
You can just turn it upside down, pop it on there, and it keeps your desk clean.
Fabulous.
So they work really, really well. So I'm going to show you how easy it is just to coat a piece of card. So if I just go over the top with the gold,
Yeah.
and just literally 1 or 2 swipes.
Can I do this on any card?
Yeah, it could be. It could,
gilding polish. Does it need to be a specific card?
Nope, could be white, could be black, could be coloured. Does not matter. The colour, the coverage is really stunning, and you can see there how quick that's covered. And I will, because it's got mica in it, it also, once it's touched dry, you can actually buff it with a piece of kitchen towel.
Is this what was sort of
And
originally for
and
like
it will
furniture
actually,
or something?
yeah. Anything with mica, you should. We never necessarily always do it. You should always kind of buff it slightly.
Okay.
You can see that's already dry. I mean, that's
What?
Yeah, it's dry.
Oh, that is wild.
It's
That is
dry.
brilliant.
It's dry instant.
Because
But
I
if
would
you
think,
see,
oh, I'm
look
going
at
to have to
that.
leave that for days to dry.
No, it's absolutely so. So you look how metallic that is with just 1 or 2 swipes. It really is a fantastic product to work with.
James, help me out here. Which
Yeah.
is the gold, red and green bundle? Is that this one
I think you've
here?
got it in your hand
So
there,
the
yeah, sorry.
gold is the one that you've just been looking
It is,
at.
yeah. So that's from our, well, I've put together the bundles, and that is our traditional Christmas bundle.
And that's your red, which
Yes.
is, again, absolutely amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Comes with the applicator as well. And then that's the, oh, that is the green.
Goes with the shirt, look at that.
It
Perfect.
does. It's like flubber, they're saying in the gallery, isn't it? Look at this. And now, is this going to last me, good amount of time? Is there anything I need to do with it to make sure it stays?
The only thing I tend to do, and I was going to show you with the next one, is if you're going to pop it on your craft desk for a few days or a week or so, when you finish using it, a little spritz of just tap water inside like that. I don't tend to do it that often because I'm using them all the time, but if you're going to do that, because they're water-based, pop the lid on, and they're going to be good to go back to whenever you're finished, and they just stay hydrated. That's
Fabulous.
all it is, really. But it's such a versatile product. You can paint with them, you can stain and polish with them like that. I'll show you a little bit of painting in a minute. But there's all the different colourways for the traditional Christmas bundle for metallic.
We will come back to you. Just 1 second. Look, have a look at these. So they're the 3 colours that you're getting. £20, £25, we're doing a discount
Gorgeous,
as it's
aren't they?
Christmas.
So that's on black card and white card. So you can see the effect on the black card. The coverage is just as good with the embossed areas there.
Yeah. Thank you for doing these examples as well, because these are brilliant to see the colour as it's on, on card. It looks brilliant. Because sometimes when you buy, when you buy paints or something, and you
can't
get the
quite tell the
No,
colour,
you can't quite tell the actual colour. They are going to look stunning. That is your Christmas bundle for £17.99. Right, back to you with your
No problem. So I've stained that up. What I've done is I've gone ahead and I've got a piece of white card and a little bit of that card pre-done there. Okay, so that's what I've done. Got the angel in there with all the details. And I'm going to put a piece of white card and then that piece of gold card on top like so. And we're just going to run that through the machine. And I'm going to cut 2 pieces of card at the same time and I'll show you why.
Okay.
If it works.
Well, I was going to say, these are quite thick dies, aren't they? So they're really good to go through multiple layers.
Yeah, they certainly can. They certainly can do. So what I wanted to do with that is, I'll show you what I've done, is I've cut out the outside edge of both areas like that. But what I've actually done, and what I would do at this stage is possibly just run a little bit of tape on the back of this piece here. If I very carefully poke that out, I'll show you where I'm trying to go, just to speed things up, I'll pull this out. You're going to have both pieces cut, but what I wanted to do was actually have the white piece kind of fully cut, like I've done there, okay? But this bit here is actually completely intact, so I can just poke off these white pieces like that, and I've got the gold completely intact, because what's happened is it's cut the outside edge but not the inner bit.
Right.
Because there's not quite enough pressure to do that with 2 pieces of card, but the detail's there, and I don't want that, because when I then lay the 2 over the top, I get this really nice effect where I've got the white, but with the gold coming through there without having to just cut it through. So that's all I've done there, is those 2 there, I've just turned around and pre-cut, and that one's got a little bit of tape to keep all the bits in place, just in case.
Ah, I'm with you,
And then I can lay one over top the other just like that. And that's all I've done there, okay?
That's so cool.
So I'm going to just treat her with a little bit more detail now, and we'll bring back in some of the metallic gilding polishes, and I'll show how else you can use them as well, okay?
They are absolutely flying out. There are other colourways, by the way. That is your traditional Christmas, but James has put together 3 other bundles as well.
I have, yeah.
Thank you for that.
So what I've got here is I'm actually going to show you how you can use it as a paint. Okay. So I'm just going to pick out a little bit using my paintbrush. You can use a little spatula, whatever you want. I don't need a great deal. I'm going to add a little bit of water because they're all water-based, so dead easy to work with, dead easy to clean, safe, they don't smell.
Yeah.
And I can just water that down a little bit more. And I can actually now go in, paint my angel, and a little bit more water to that again. I just want to get it very, very faint because they're so highly pigmented, these. There we go. Let's get that right down there. There we go. And just kind of just give it just the indication of a little bit of skin tone. Don't need a lot of detail. But when that dries, that's going to be nice and metallic as well. It's going to have that same effect. And I can also do exactly the same thing with the gold. And the gold one, we'll turn around and we'll do her hair with it as well. So just take a little bit of that off. So again, water-based. I'm turning it into a metallic paint, in effect. So I've got a polish and a paint all in one. And you can even stamp with it, which I'll show you in a moment. So go around, a little bit more water. So again, you just add a bit more water, a bit like watercolours, just to make them thinner and lighter shade. Go around, pick out detail in her hair. Bang, so just done like that.
Brilliant tips. Like
So
you say,
I
think
can
of
just
different ways of using.
Yeah, use the same products you've got on your craft shelf. The more you can use it, it's like Sue's dies. More ways that she thinks of using them, you get better value for money, and that's always a good thing. So you can see how that's coming together there. And then I've gone ahead, cut out the halo that's in part of the section, and then when I put it all together, it's going to look just like that. I've just gone in and used some of the silver just to add a little bit of detail to her tunic there as well, just to add a bit more in there. So I'm going to pop that to one side, and we'll come in and have a play with the wings as well. So the wings, I love these. Every year Sue designs something really, really different, and
you
these
would think,
are classic.
how do you keep changing, the different wings and the angel? You would think, oh, it's difficult too, but actually she's, done a brilliant design yet again.
Yeah, she has. It's and this is great. Again, great for the angel, great for Christmas. But I know our design team. I'm going to just share a couple of different cards that you haven't seen before.
The wings are all part of one.
They're all part of one die. Yeah.
So how is it that you've got the gold?
I've done exactly the same as
so
I
you
just
cut it
did.
out twice?
I cut it out twice, and then that allows me to keep the gold all intact on the back, and then pop a white on the top. So I just did exactly the same thing. I'll tell you what, let's just join her together. She's looking a bit wingless there, isn't she? A little bit lost. So just pop that over there. But what I was going to say is with the wings, you can use, if you're into mixed media, I know Francoise from our designers team, she does some great keys and locks, and putting wings onto the locks, flying keys and things like that. Just really nice. So this one here by Sheila, just to show some different takes on different ways of doing it. That's by Sheila, using some nice watercolours. That one's really, really nice. There you go. There's the wings being used on their own with a heart. That's kind of what I think that was by Diane. Done a really nice take on that. So again, multiple layers of wings done out of vellum. I think that looks great.
It does.
That's a great one. So thank you to Siobhan for that one. And then here's some of Sue Wilson's designs herself as well, which is just nice to see so many different ways. There's that striped background again.
And like you said, it doesn't actually need to be along with the angel, the wings. You're going to be able to use. They're very sort of sentimental.
I think with something like that, just Diane, just nice example. And again, it could be Christmas, but it could also be used for all sorts of different ideas. So I just think having the wings separate allows you to do so much with them again. So we've got our angel there. Now the other thing that's included in the pack is a really nice banner, which is great on its own anyway. And what Sue's done is she's done a banner with a little outside edge. So again, it allows me to use the two pieces separately to create that nice gold finish. And then I've got a stamp from the stamp set, which fits in perfectly inside like that. So let it snow. So I've glued that all together.
This is where it makes sense to get your bundle.
All comes together.
Because otherwise you might have a sentiment, but it's not going to fit within that banner.
It's not chance. It's all designed together. Yeah, so and then you've got the let it snow. So let's pop her to one side, and we better give her a home and let it snow, make it snow. I'm not going to break out into song, Alex. No, I'm not.
I thought you were going to sing Let It Go.
No. So the stamp set, we saw earlier on how big these stamps actually are, but all these little stamps are great worker stamps. So I'm going to... they're going to get us singing in a minute, aren't they? I can hear them in there. No, I'm not, Alex. So what I've got here is a piece of background cardstock, and I've got three of the snowflakes and one of the swirls on there. And what I'm going to do is just remove the swirl for a moment and go in and use the silver gilding polish.
Ooh,
So
silver.
this is from the Contemporary Collection,
Okay.
which is great. So set of 3, got the silver, the purple, and a stunning, stunning blue.
This
which
is my favourite colour
using a bit.
ever. What do you call this? Ocean teal.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a stunning blue.
That is amazing. I literally want to dive in. Isn't it absolutely amazing? So you're getting 50 ml of this. So you're getting, obviously, your tub with the applicator, don't forget. So you're getting a little sponge in the top. You're also getting, wait for this, Purple Paradise. I know. They are all amazing. Oh. And then the grey that James is using for your snowflakes.
Yeah,
Or
look at
silver.
that. So I've just stamped that out there just to show you how you can use it as a metallic ink pad as well. So can you see those there? There you go. Let me hold them up to perfect. Look at that.
Fabulous. Oh, that really
So
looks
you know,
nice, isn't it?
so now
Just
I've used
like
it as a paint. I've used it as a polish. Now I'm using it as a metallic ink pad.
that. Brilliant.
So it's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
I know.
very,
So
very versatile.
Really, really versatile.
Because if I'm honest, if I were walking into a craft shop, personally, as
Sat
a
on
new
a
crafter,
shelf, you wouldn't kind
I'd
of
be
know.
thinking, well, what am I going to use gilding polish for? But actually, to say that you use it with these stamps, you can use it as paint, you can use it.
So much.
Yeah.
So much. So much. So much. Yeah.
Straight onto
absolutely.
your card, it gives you that amazing sort of pearlescent card. You're transforming ordinary cardstock or ordinary papers into something really, really fancy. So you're getting the silver, the ocean teal, and the purple. The only way of getting that ocean teal is in this bundle, by the way. Today, $17.99. All of the gilding polish bundles are very popular.
Should we have a play with the purple? So I'm going to use the purple. All I'm doing is putting a little bit on my sponge, and I'm using it like a stamp pad.
What's the best way of cleaning my stamps?
Just water.
Okay.
Just warm water. I pop these straight into a bowl when I've finished. A little bit of warm water and they wash straight off. Look at that. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So you get a really crisp, nice metallic finish. And again, we know that they dry quick. So straight away, that's dry and I can carry on working with those. I can just pop those to one side.
Would you recommend me getting a stamp press?
They do work well,
Yeah.
yes, I do, especially with something like this, when I'm making up a background with little worker stamps and putting them in different places, they've completely changed how I've kind of stamped, I must admit. So I'm going to pop some of our 3D pearls. So I'm going to introduce you now to some of our 3D accents.
Ooh,
so these are these
okay.
little bottles of joy over there.
Oh my gosh, do
And
they
I've
make
got-
these pearls?
They make the pearls. So let me show you. What I'm going to do for the background here is just hardly squeeze the bottle. Just literally let it almost roll out and then lift like that. Now, if I just leave it there for a little while, I can just let it build up, bigger pearl, boom.
That is
Just
so
lift.
satisfying.
You're literally just doing that and lifting, and then because of the way the product's made, it's got this sort of no tailing, so it won't drag or tail. As long as you just place it straight down, lift straight up, you'll be fine. Do you want to have a go?
I'd love to have a go.
No,
I
I'm going to put you on
would
the spot.
actually like to have a go.
I can
'cause
tell
think,
you there watching.
Is there a little bit of a technique to it?
No. And once you've done a couple,
Hold it upright?
Hold it upright and then just lift. Done. Once you've done one or two, it's that easy. There you go.
Oh, I'm pleased that I've had a go at this just to
It's very
show
satisfying,
everybody.
isn't it?
It is. If I can do it, anyone can. And it's because as well, the applique,
Very,
that
very,
really
very
low,
fine, yeah.
fine nib.
Yeah.
Let's
very
try a
easy.
big one.
So
Now-
that's the contemporary one.
Contemporary.
Or from the contemporary collection.
Now I'm going to leave this to dry for how long?
Around about 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, some of
Okay.
these larger ones, and then they'll be dry, ready to work with. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That looks so clever, doesn't it?
Cool,
And
well
look,
done.
you can see here all different sizes. You get your silver luster pearl, which is the one that we were just looking at. What a great idea. I thought that these were little pearls that you'd actually...
Yes, so,
on.
I mean, that's what I've done when I finished it. I've got that whole area done there, and then when they're completely dry, you've just got that little finish that just adds a little bit of texture. It's just our background, but it just finishes it off nicely.
You've got the vintage blue and you've also got vintage lavender. £11.97 isn't your price. Right, definitely get these. These are brilliant. What are they called? 3D accents?
3 pearl accents. I've used them all the time. I always call them pearls in a bottle. I don't know why. It's just what I do because I think it's the greatest way of explaining what they do.
Yeah.
You can write with them with a bit of practice.
Okay.
I've also, if you catch them about 10 minutes in before they're dry, you can pop your thumb on them and flatten them off, and they become like a stud.
so they're not domed, and you can get quite clever and make them look like screw heads and all sorts. But just to do the pearls like that is, I just think, super simple, dead easy. And again, it's like a lot of the Cosmic Shimmer products. They kind of lots of hidden secrets of just how much you can do with them. But all these colours match in. So whether it's the Glitter Kiss that Vicky's been showing you, whether it's the metallic polishes she's been showing you, all the colours, the purples, when they're dry, right the way across, it all kind of, that's why I picked them out, so they all work together.
Fabulous. Thank you ever so much, James. £9.99 for this colourway. We also have the other colours, which are your berry reds, your Olympic gold, and then your vintage holly green. So as you said, these are going to be perfect for all of your collections ready for Christmas.
Yeah. They're so easy. Well, as you saw.
Yeah.
And whether you want to go for the traditional or the contemporary, or again, as I'm doing here, mixing the two together, just whatever however you want to do it with your budget and what you've got planned. But they're so good.
They're good size bottles as well, aren't they?
They genuinely do last for a lot. And again, because they're water-based, you can even actually use them, a bit like you saw me do with the polishes. You can take a little bit and paint it and you'll get a pearl paint. So again, you get so much, you get like a sort of pearlized, rather than a strong metallic that I'm doing there. It's more like a pearl form. Yeah.
Oh, that would be really good. So yeah, put it straight onto your mat, or your glass board, and then you can Would I need to mix a bit of water with it?
Yeah, just like I did with the paste. Yeah, just a tiny bit of water. The more you add, the lighter it gets, and it works really well.
Sorry, they're the other colours as well. The red and the Olympic gold.
Yeah.
All for £9.99. Fabulous. Okay, what are we going on to next?
So I'm just going to go back to do a little bit of matte and layering just to bring this to an end now, so you can finish the card off. So I've gone back. I'm going to use some of our purple that we've got there, and the idea here is just to show you that you can just colour your cardstock with it. You don't have to, if you're going to do matte and layering, you no need to do that centre area. Leave it. Don't waste your product. And this is the great thing with it. If you're going to do matte and layers, you can take something like this and this, layer it up, bring in our background that we've done, and stick all that together. And then I'll show you where I'm going with it. Here we go. So that's the gold and the purple, just stunning colours together. I really love them. And then you've got something that looks like that. So I'm just going to stick our background on.
Now, if I were to do this, I'm going back to my gilding polish. I find it amazing. If I'm using that, do I need to do it on the same colour cardstock that I'm using?
No, now that's a good question, actually. That's a really good question. You can do it on white cardstock. Now, the reason I use coloured cardstock, two reasons. One, wouldn't really affect people normally. When I'm designing and making these, I'm obviously not making one, I'm making quite a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm cutting pieces of card, and I go back to them maybe a day later, and I'm thinking, what's that for? What colour am I doing that? So if I use a shade of card, it kind of reminds me what I'm doing.
I see.
But also, there is another little cheeky reason behind it. If you have got coloured cardstock, it will allow you to maybe use a little less of your product.
Yeah.
Because you've got less coverage.
Right.
Or sometimes you can kind of scrape over and get this really nice two-tone effect where you get that matte and metallic together.
Yeah.
So loads of reasons, but predominantly it's because I've not got a great memory, and if I go back a week later, I need to remember what I'm doing.
If I've got a light colour, if I've got a white or something, and I'm thinking,
especially when they're all similar. So if all of that was white and all together, I'd be thinking, what's that? But when I see the purple, I just think, I know what that's the angel card. I know what I'm doing. Yeah.
Mastering layering. How many layers do you do? 4.
I've got the background card, and then I've got three layers on top. So yeah. That's just kind of, what works. So let's take our angel, and I've got some foam tape on the back of her. We'll take her off of there and stick her down. And then
main collection is going to be your main graphics. Look at the discount today. Bearing in mind, this isn't last year's set. I would understand if we said, look, we're bringing back last year's. I know we're in June. We're going to be launching this year's in October or something. But it will be obviously full price, so we're discounting last year. No. This is all new. This all launched to the world yesterday. I mean, this is amazing. Hobby Maker, hot off the press. Yesterday's launch. We are so lucky to be able to have, I say, a really good number of bundles. It's now very limited. We had hundreds of these, hundreds of them. We are now less than 50. So just be aware, it's not completely sort of limitless. Make the most of it once you've got the chance of getting that whole bundle. And it looks brilliant. I mean, this is just one example.
So, almost identical, aren't they? There you go. So we've got the one that I showed you at the beginning, and then that one. Now you can see when you've got sort of 5 or 6 of these, you're trying to remember what you're doing. But it is a little useful tip. And the nice thing, if I just move that, there you go, you can just catch the hidden background, if you like, almost. You've got that silver and purple.
Shimmer stamps.
absolutely brilliant. They look stunning, and the wings look great. I do love the wing design this year. It really is a great one for mixed media as well.
You do get all of those angel dies along with the sentiments, along with the ribbons, along with all of the ones at the bottom as well, which were called your sparkle, festive sparkle. All of your festive sparkle ones as well. I mean, that is a lot of dies. Plus, the only way of getting the stamps and the paper pads are along with that mega bundle. If you do want the ribbon bundle individually, this is your final call. It is very, 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 very popular. If you want that middle row, you're getting all 3 dies along with the sentiments. The sentiments you get with the ribbons are the to wish you a Merry Christmas and 'tis the season. They're the 2 sentiments that you get as well with that middle row in that lovely new font as well. But what is great is that they all work together. They all can be interchanged within each other. And if you are getting that main mega bundle, you've covered all bases, haven't you? For all of your Christmas crafting, whatever colourways you decide, it's going to look brilliant. We've got a brilliant deal, I'm being told, on some embossing folders that are going to look great with this collection. Have we got them?
We have, yes. They're just to your left there. There's 2 there, and I know we have got a stunning deal on both of them. I'm just about to use one of them. I keep going up and down here. I'm doing exactly the same as last hour, aren't I? I'm going up and down the stairs.
Yeah, you're not doing it as well as Sheila, though, going down. Right, our snowflakes, and we also have our poinsettia frame.
We have.
I'll show you how they look made up. These are brilliant. Now, do I just run this through my die cutting machine?
You do. You just run it through your die cutting machine like you would any embossing folder. They're 3D embossing folders, so they've got that extra bit of detail to them, or extra bit of depth to them as well. And it will just give you a brilliant surface to work on, to build up, as I've done there, all your Cosmic Shimmer products in lots and lots of different ways.
And so what am I going to be able to use this on? Am I going to be able to use it on only really from a certain card weight?
Not really. I mean, I've certainly used embossing folder on papers and also on. I mean, the 210 GSM on the paper pad or the card pad, 300 GSM, something like that. It depends on your machine to some extent.
Okay.
But it will work quite well.
I'm wondering as well if you can start using this on things like leather or, you know.
Ooh, I've certainly used it on. I've used embossing folders on foils and corks and felts and things like that. That works quite well. So as long as it's got something that will hold it steady and it's not too thick, they will work very well. Especially the 3D embossing folders because they've got that extra little bit of depth to them.
You can see even here, without any of the gilding polish on. Is that what you've used on the?
It is.
Blue
Yes.
And red?
Yes.
But look, I mean, all of these are absolutely amazing, just without using any colours. £13.98 is not your price. You're getting your set of 2 3D embossing folders for £11.99. I thought that would be the price for one of those.
No, both.
Getting both?
Yep.
That is brilliant. 3D embossing folders and your Christmas designs. Already loads of these in baskets. I bet you are loving the fact that everything is discounted on your Christmas shows. How good is this? We're all getting kitted out.
I'll tell you what, this will help. I'm going to show you, this is what we're going to have a go at making in a minute, but this uses exactly what Vicky's showing you there. So that's that snowflake one. Look at that. That's with the glitter. So you've got the metallic, or you have the metallic gilding plate in that fantastic Till Ocean. This is using the Till Ocean, or the equivalent of Till Ocean, but in the glitter. So you can see the 2 different effects that you get there.
Yeah.
So this is the glitter. I've got the glitter kiss on here, and you've got the metallic gilding polishes.
Fabulous.
So you can do it in different ways.
We've not seen the glitter
No, that's something new. Well, I say new to this hour. I haven't shown you yet.
So that's not glitter cardstock you're using?
Nope.
That's, brilliant.
Oh, no.
Right, add it to your basket as soon as you can. If you're getting your 2 embossing folders, you don't need to choose a design at checkout. You are going to get both for £11.99. If you've paid your P&P, whether you shopped earlier on in the 2 o'clock show, or in fact, if you bought from any supplier today, if you bought off a website, it's still all consolidated in one post and packaging at midnight tonight. So if this evening you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I'm going to have a cheeky check and see if there's any of those embossing folders left, add it to your order. You'll only pay 1 p.p, which I know is quite unique actually in the crafting world, isn't it?
It is. I think it's great on Hobby Maker, and we ship to America as well. Creative Expressions ship to the USA. We're one of your suppliers that do that. So and that's like this is the one that gets me. It's like $12.95.
That's it. capped for the day.
It's
Capped for
amazing.
all
It's
of your
amazing.
orders.
And I know we have loads of, we've got loads of fans of Sue Wilson Dies all over the world, but I know there's an awful lot of American fans of Sue Wilson Dies, being an American lady and designer herself as well. So it's a great way of getting them. I think it's probably the cheapest way of getting your craft goods over to the USA. So
Oh, well, if you're a
Make use of
collector
it.
or,
Make
yeah,
use of
if
it.
you, obviously a crafter, if you're watching, as I know we have a lot of international buyers who come in and watch, I didn't realise that you did that. That's
yeah, we do
brilliant.
ship. Yeah, through your sales.
Just £11.99. Do we need to speak to the customer service team for that? Or no?
I don't know.
No. Just order. Put your dates in and, oh, go on, show me, Alex.
gonna show
because
us.
I work on our sister channel and we don't offer that.
Yeah, I always think this is absolutely amazing. isn't it?
Right, so this is our website. So if you're watching in America right now, see here, if you click and change your currency to US dollars, where you should be doing... Hang on, we do not ship to all of these different places, do we? No. Right,
No.
but you as Creative Expressions...
We're one of your
if you're
suppliers
going
that
through
go to the
Hobbymaker,
USA. Yeah. Look at that.
it'll update the price for you, add to the basket as normal, add your address as normal.
$12.95 postage.
Fabulous.
I know, it's amazing.
No matter how much I buy from Creative Expressions... Well, yeah, we don't want to see your card details. Right? I don't know how far I can go with
carry
that.
on, Alex.
Oh, there you go. How amazing. That is brilliant. So, yeah,
great,
just
isn't it?
check out as normal
Yeah.
on the website and you'll be able to get these in America. Right, June, collector in Worcestershire. We've got Susan, Bianca, Karen. You all need to check out because they are absolutely flying out. Your embossing folder is just £11.99.
They're 3D embossing folders as well. It's really is a great price.
I really want to see this glitter.
Shall we have a go with the glitter? Right, okay.
Yes.
So all I've done, because we're a little bit short on time, so I
Yeah.
want to show you the finished card. What I've done here, they're great, isn't it? It's lovely.
Oh, this
I know what
is
you're
my
wanting
cup
to
of tea.
do.
I'm such a magpie for anything sparkly. This
So,
is lovely.
Just started with a blank piece of cardstock like that, and what I've done first, and I'm just going to jump a few stages ahead here, is I've gone in and I've taken the die of the Merry Christmas die from Sue Wilson, which is this one here, and I've used just the outer piece of this die, placed it over my cardstock, okay, from the Merry Christmas die, and then that gives me that effect there. So that's what I get when I use that outer die and cut it out. I've got that aperture cut out in the middle of my cardstock, ready to go. So the reason for that is I'm going to go a couple of steps further now and show you why I've done that, because I wanted to cut it out first, because if you cut out first and then emboss, you don't lose the embossing detail, where if I did my embossing folder first like that, and then cut it out in the middle, I'd place it through the machine and it would flatten all the embossing detail. So if you're going to do this sort of technique, think about what you need to cut out. So I've cut my aperture out there,
Yeah.
that you can see, and then I've ran it through my embossing folder, and then I get that effect there. So I now get an embossed piece of card, and all I've done, and this is a great thing with these two embossing folders, they've got this centre area which is completely blank, so you can use that to mount things on top of, like you've seen me done in the other hours, or in this case, actually cut something out and make an aperture. So I've gone ahead and got my finished piece there cut out with an aperture, and I am now going to treat that with some of our glitter kiss. Now the glitter kiss, in this amazing sky blue kiss, I think it is, but it matched, different name, but it matches up really nicely with that ocean teal that we had earlier on.
Is there still a gilding polish?
No, it's different.
Different.
So same pot, but so
Okay.
you still get the sponge
Yeah.
applicator, you still get the little tabletop that I like, and you get the glass pot with all your product in. What it is it's coloured glitter, in this case that teal colour, and that is the only thing that's giving that colour is the glitter pieces. So it's in a gel that's completely clear. So the gel is completely and utterly clear, but all of the glitter is what giving you the colour.
And how much do I need on my sponge then?
As little as possible. So you want to put it on and then sort of scrape off the excess. Okay. And then all you need to do is just very, very lightly, and it is kind of less is more here, just lightly drag it over the surface of your card. And what you're going to do is, if this was metallic gilding polish, I could do that and that would be finished because it would colour it completely.
Yes,
But the Glitter Kiss is a little bit different. It's a product that allows you to kind of build it up. So if you had pattern paper, it's see-through and it allows you to kind of build up the layers, so you can see straight away with that second coat how that's added more glitter. So it's not really adding more product. You're not going through your product quicker. What it means is that first pass, it's putting down the sticky gel coat, but the glitter isn't sticking to it. But now I've got that gel coat down there. I'm picking the glitter up. It's all encapsulated in the gel. and I'm just scraping over the surface, and it's building up those layers for me. So all I'm doing is just hitting, approximately, those raised areas of the embossing folder. So I'm getting this really, really different technique where I've got the glitter building up, and you can see if I start getting a bit quicker.
Oh, I love
and it's going different directions as well. So you want to go diagonal, go up and down, and really in between each one, all I do at home, take a sip of tea. So I do that, take a sip of tea. That's just about long enough to let the gel dry. That's how I time things. How many sips of tea?
Yeah.
And then I'm a bit of a tea addict. And then I know I can safely go over the top, and it's going to sort of stick to the last layer.
Right.
And it's just building up gradually. Now, I always use it to my advantage, because if I've got some really nice pattern papers like we saw earlier on, I could go over the top of this product if it hasn't already got glitter, and it will add a really nice glittery sheen to it. Or you can cover your cardstock completely, like you've done there, or like you've got there, and that shows you just how far you can go with it.
I mean,
so you've got those stunning colours.
These are your 3 colours you're getting for less than £20, $19.99, and you're getting that amazing purple, which is your light purple glitter kiss. You're also getting your gorgeous silver chrome glitter kiss, and you're getting sky blue. Those 3 colours, all under £20. They are a must for Christmas. If you can't go wild with glitter at Christmas, when can you do it? And I can use this again on any of my card, my papers.
Any of your papers, yep,
I'm
absolutely.
even looking, at like this sort of thing. Could I embellish onto
you
felt?
You can do, yeah. You wouldn't be able to wash it, wouldn't be obviously be white, but or hand, but yeah, you could certainly as a finished piece. Yeah, you can do any substrate. Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. Oh, we're looking around everything.
Glitter
now.
everything.
Camera, glitter, Levi, glitter. Brilliant.
It's getting to the festival season, isn't it? But don't use it on your skin. It is water-based. It is completely water-based. It's not designed for your skin. Right, pearl drops. Again, I've got the silver pearl drops, and I'm going to go in and pick out some detail in these embossing folders and just add a little bit of detail to them. And I'm going to use the silver, and we've got a stunning metallic blue here as well, in a vintage blue. And again, it just means these colours are all going to work together really nicely, so you can kind of use the silvers and the blues and pick out the details.
Can I stamp with the glitters?
You can, just like I did with the metallics. You can stamp with the glitters. That is a good question. You do need a stamping press, because it is something, as you've just seen, the first press is going to kind of lay down the sticky gel and a bit of glitter. Second one's going to add a lot more glitter, and you may want to do a third one.
Okay.
But yeah, you can do.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Definitely. So when you've done that whole area, what you have got is something that's going to look just like that there. So you've got a really stunning background that we've created from a normal piece of card, which is great. And I'm now going to jump a few stages ahead and show you where I am going to go with this, because I want to give you time to show everybody and remind everyone everything we've got. So I've got here a background, just a normal card that I've folded up here, and I've gone around the edge with some of my metallic gilding polishes that you've seen me done a few times before. So that's what's given me that, I mean, it's like mirror finish, isn't it? When you polish it, it really is absolutely stunning. So I've just done that around the outside like that. I'm going to pop that to one side. And then what I've got here is a piece of cardstock, and I'm going to go over the top just to show you how I've built up that background area. I'm going to go roughly in the middle to show you what I've done, a bit like how I made those swatches.
Okay.
So I just started off just playing down a little bit of glitter like so. Mainly, as you can see there, it's got the glitter there, but it's a kind of see-through, mainly gel, sticky gel. You can kind of, it's just slightly tacky. So take a little bit more gel and glitter, go over the top, and now the next layer of glitter is going to adhere to that gel. And I've also laid down, this is so clever, this product, another layer of gel, which is sticky. So I can then go over the top.
And is this going to dry as quick as my gilding polish, or do I need to leave this to dry for a bit longer?
This will take a little bit longer, because you don't want it to dry too quick, because I need that gel to allow me to go back, have a cup of tea.
Have my sip of tea.
And then go in and just start to drag it across. And every time I do it in a different direction as I build up the layers.
And always with the sponge, or can you use different applicators?
You can use any applicator, again, it's water-based, so you could even water this down and sort of glitter over the top of it.
That was going to be my
I could see where you're going.
Am I going to put it again and have a go with some water like I did before for the details?
Definitely. If you had a stencil, you could even use it like, although I'm swiping, there's nothing stopping you using it like an applicator sponge and dabbing down over the top, if you can imagine a stencil and then, or a mask, and you'd have something like that. But you can see how, with a few layers and coats there, and I've hardly used anything out of the pot, I've got now that area is completely covered from behind. Now, this is a product where using a different coloured cardstock will help the coverage a lot quicker.
Okay.
So when I've done that, I've then gone back in, taken the Merry Christmas die from Sue, and this time, rather than taking that outer aperture, I've gone for the inner piece, and I've die cut out some silver cardstock that I've got here. So I just coloured up some silver cardstock in the same way.
Yeah.
Die cut the words out of it, so it gives me this here. So we've got Merry and
Oh, this looks brilliant.
Christmas, like that.
Okay, what's my best way of sticking this down? Because that's quite wiggly.
It is quite wiggly. Now, everyone has different ways of doing it. If you leave it in the die first, I know my Gwen, one of our other demonstrators.
Yeah,
We've met Gwen,
yeah,
haven't we?
yeah.
Chris. So I know she has a great tip. She will leave the die in the die cut, in the die, and then put glue on the back of it, and then turn it upside down.
yeah.
So sometimes I will do that. If
Okay.
I'd left it in there, I tend to do that more often than not. But to be honest with you, I'm still a bit of a traditionalist. I will go to my fine tip nozzle and I will just apply. I won't try and drag glue all over it because I know you don't need to. Just little tiny droplets.
And this dries clear.
Completely dries clear.
Yeah.
The Cosmic Shimmer clears dry glue. Water-based. It is a real kind of go-to glue, and you can just pop a couple of dips on there like that, and we just stick down this one, and I can go in the middle of my area there like that. And then that's going to build up my background. Not forgetting the fact that we've got obviously that first piece that we've done at the beginning that's going to become our aperture. So I'd stick those two together using that aperture that we had to get it in the right place.
Right.
So I'll show you where we go from here. So let me pop that to one side. There's one I've done before, which is all nice and dry. Although that is, you're asking, I mean, that's kind of almost touch dry already.
Yeah.
It's almost there.
So, about 5 sips of tea. That's
You're going to use this international timing.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm
method
making
there.
it a thing now.
Sips
Time
of
is
tea.
just a concept anyway, isn't it? So we're going to be talking about how many sips of tea.
Sips of tea. Oh, dear. Right, let me put that down there. So I've got the aperture that we did at the top of the demo, and I've gone ahead and put some foam pads on the back of it so that I can just position that back over the top of that area there, and it lines up, hopefully, he says.
Obviously, you have amazing skill and brilliant, flair at doing this. I'm not taking anything away, but I feel like I could do this.
Oh, this is easy. Yeah. This is...
I don't want to take that away from you.
Well, if you think about it, this is great.
This is so complex.
But it's not. When you break it down, though, it's one embossing folder, one die. I'm going to pop some glue on the back of here, and we're done. We can turn around and add some poinsettia dies to it, which if we've got time, I will just show you very quickly the finished item with the poinsettias on it.
Just while you're sticking this down, with all the glitters, James has also put together a traditional bundle. So we saw the contemporary.
Yes. Yeah.
This is the traditional. Get these as well. They are amazing. Look at that red. You've got the red, the gold and the green, all 3 colours with a discount. Cosmic Shimmer, your glitter kiss in fire red, Sahara Gold and Hunter Green, $19.99. They are gorgeous, James.
I don't often get to bring both the glitters and the metallics in matching colours on in the same hour, so it's a great opportunity to go, yep, grab them.
I don't know where this hour's gone. I have no idea where
by,
the hour's gone. But look, I mean, the
That's the
end
finished
result
piece, yeah,
is amazing.
so
There are your 3 colours, traditional colours and finished card.
So that is really, really simple and easy to do. I just thought it'd be nicely to finish on something really simple. But if you wanted to take it a stage further, go for the poinsettia die, and then you can just pop those on the edge of your card and finish that off like that. And all I've done, again with that, is just treated the poinsettia die with a combination of just the gilding polishes that we've got in the red and the green on the die cut pieces. So you'll see me use those in the last hour if you look back. But it's a stunning, stunning die to work with.
Is that my poinsettia die?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so that
it's in
comes
with the-
as part
Comes
of...
with the angel and the candy canes, and yeah, it's a lovely, lovely poinsettia die, and it works really, really well. And all the detail, if I just show you when it's coloured in the metallic,
Lovely.
you can see there.
Have you coloured it in with a gilding
So
polish?
I've cut it out, and you've got that detail of the embossing nature in the actual item. I love the shirt looking. That shirt looks great in the background, doesn't it? I'm liking that. That's nicely even, nicely blurred, and in the metallic gilding polish over the top, just looks absolutely stunning.
This is the die that's on your screen. It's only £11.99. It's an 11-piece die set. Yes, designed to be a poinsettia, but actually I think you're going to find this useful for so many different projects, lots of projects. Love that.
I can share very, very quickly, talking about the poinsettia, Di, and also that Merry Christmas, just how simple you can make something, and it looks really, really effective. This is by Sue, so she's sort of a similar take in the sense of it's just the sentiment and the poinsettias, completely different colourways there, and again, using the two, and that's been cut out of vellum. That's all she's done there, so a different way of treating the poinsettias. She's done a lovely job on those. Another one from Sue, bringing in, I know we haven't looked at the medallion dies, as I call them, in this hour, because I did them the last couple of hours, but these are really, really versatile, so do look back. I can't show you everything every hour, and I want to show you different things, but this one, poinsettia, look at that. Using that as a background, almost like an embossing folder.
So clever.
Yeah, brilliant.
So clever. James, it's been amazing.
Oh, I've enjoyed it.
Oh, we are all inspired now,
That's
aren't we?
the idea. Inspired for Christmas.
We'll see you next
I'm
month,
back
July?
next month.
July?
Yeah. I'm back in July with something completely different and completely brand new.
Merry
But, yeah,
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Right, check out on that mega bundle. Remember that Sue Wilson Festive bundle is absolutely brilliant with your discount as well. Your gilding polishes, your glitter kits, your 3D accents as well are all underneath us on the website. So check out your baskets. We're back with Himi and a surprise right after
See you all soon. Bye-bye. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to our final Love Out Hobbymaker. We've got so many goodies. I must admit, I was watching earlier on today, Sharon, and saying, oh, I really, really hope we have chance to be able to do this again, because it's so limited now. Everything is going to sell out today. They are delicious.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They look beautiful. The packaging is beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful selection of colours.
Yeah.
They're very easy to use. It's all water-based.
Right, okay.
So,
Right, so how am I pronouncing this, sorry? Gouache?
Gouache.
Gouache?
Gouache. Gouache, I think.
Gouache. Now,
Gouache.
Himi products, I have followed actually from when they very, very first launched on Hobbymaker, and I was drawn to the aesthetics. They are beautiful. The quality of the packaging, the way that they present it. I just think it looks nice, which as a crafter, it's a nice little treat, or if you're gifting or as a treat for
Very
yourself.
much so. And it's weird because I've been doing this job for about 8 years.
Okay.
I've probably been crafting pretty much all my life, and I'd never really tried gouache. And I think as crafters and card makers, I've always thought of it a bit like oil paints, that it's something for proper artists, not for card making. And I don't know why. And I think that's probably why gouache isn't more widely used.
Right. Well, Sheila, I was talking to earlier on, she was saying that I think it was her sister actually got sort of into it years ago, and she actually went over to America to learn and train more about it. Because it was something that we don't, like you see day to day here or talk about as paper crafters.
No, and it's really weird because it's actually easier to use than most other things.
What is gouache?
The best way to describe it is that it's in between watercolour paints and acrylic paints.
So acrylic is very final, isn't it?
Acrylics are totally opaque. They're great for doing things like, I use them a lot for painting MDF shapes and things like that, because you get nice solid coverage. You can quite often get away with one coat, so really good. If you're an artist and you want to paint with acrylics, they're great for layering. But I would say if you are painting with acrylics, you kind of need to be at a certain level. Because there's no going back. Once acrylic's dry, it's done. You can paint over it, but you can't reactivate it. Watercolours, on the other hand, anyone can use watercolours. They're really easy to use. They do have a translucent finish though. So they're great if you are doing watercolour painting. They're great for colouring in stamped images because you'll always see the line work underneath. They're quite translucent. Gouache sits right in the middle. So if you add more water to gouache, you can watercolour with it and it will be translucent. If you use it fairly undiluted, it's opaque. But you've always got the ability to go back and move the colour around, which is great. So I don't really know why we don't all use gouache all the time, because you can watercolour with it. And of course, if you're watercolouring with it, the amount of gouache you're getting in these pots, these are going to last you years and years because you're only using a tiny amount.
In each tub, I'm getting 2 tones.
You are. In this set, they're twin tubs. And I love the fact that, well, white isn't a good example to show you, but in each twin tub, you've sort of got a light and a dark of the same colour.
Right.
So it makes it really easy if you are doing sort of light and shade. You've got your light and your dark there. Colours are beautiful.
48 colours. 48 colours.
48 colours.
Right, so can we just talk about this price for a moment? Because if I'm buying, I know I can't really buy Himi at many places, can I?
No, in the UK,
It's either at Himi or with us.
it's, yeah.
Which is amazing, by the way. I don't think we sort of talk about that enough, but Liam said to me about it, and I was like, do we tell the customers that? Because that is incredible. But also, if you're going to buy gouache, or gouache,
I think you can say it either way.
how much would it cost me
Well,
to buy a tub?
I've
Would you,
looked,
from your
well,
experience?
quite often it comes in tubes.
Okay.
A tube would have less in it than these tubs anyway.
Right.
But let's just use the
Yeah,
comparison. Your average tube of gouache ranges between £5 for the cheapest, up to £10. You can buy more expensive. You can spend up to like 20 odd pounds.
Okay, so you're being quite
But
expensive, so
I'm
yeah,
sticking with
yeah.
the sort of basic. You're looking at between £5 and £10 for one tube.
You've got 48 colours here for less than £70.
Yes.
And you also get the beautiful storage box. Now, that
Yes.
comes with the little tubs, which are...
Yes, they
No.
sit in, and I'll show you when we look at mine.
We've tilted them forward for on
We've
camera.
tilted them so you can see the colours. But they sit in here. The lid has got little clips on the side, almost like a sort of Tupperware sandwich box.
Yeah, yeah.
That keeps it nice and airtight. You also get a palette in each of the different sets. They come with a palette.
Okay.
So you're good to go.
Space for your brushes.
You've got space for your brushes. They're very easy to use. You are just going to need to give them a spritz with water, or we've actually, for the first time actually, or I think we did show them last time, we've got the spray as well, which we'll come to.
Brilliant.
That's going to keep them moisturised for you. So they are incredibly good value.
Well, what does that make our price per pot? 48 tubs for £67. Did you see the side of Lauren's face? We saw half of her face walk across as she realised the camera's there. Oh, no.
Poor Lauren.
Oh, Lauren. Well, it's the third time because she walked across first time.
Bless.
Right, so your twin cups. Oh, you are also getting brushes as well included in this bundle.
With this one, yeah. Yeah, you get lovely brushes.
And the pad.
Oh gosh, and you get this. Oh gosh, this is a good value set. I forgot you get all these other things as well. Yes, you've got your travel palette included with this.
No.
No, you don't. Look
Hang
at the
on,
picture.
what do you get? Oh, you get
No,
this one.
You get the pads.
The gouache pad.
So you've got extra paintbrushes, and then you've got the gouache pad. Now, this is great quality, and I would say this is really good for your practicing.
Okay.
Because it's the perfect.
So does it need to be on watercolour
It
card?
needs to be watercolour
Yeah,
cards
yeah.
or mixed media cards.
Yeah.
So this is obviously perfect for it. Although this is a gouache pad, you can use it for watercolours, you can use it for anything water-based, really.
Sharon, did I just hear correctly in my ear? Alex, what did you just say? This is not the price. What? This is actually crazy. Honestly, they are gorgeous. Storage case, your pad, your brushes, and 48 big tubs, the lovely twin cups as well. We're going to see it in action. If you haven't already got this today, you've got to get it now, because I did not realise this goes lower. Have you got your calculator there? I mean, well, actually, do you know what? That's a no-brainer. Even if we're looking at just your 48 for less than £1 a colour, 93 pence.
You'd be paying between £5 and £10 for a tube. The value is there. And I will say, don't be fooled by that fantastic price and think that these are sort of
quality.
Lower quality. They're not. They're artist quality. You will get fantastic results with these. Whether you were using them for painting or whether you just want them to be using as watercolours with your stamped images.
Right, OK. Now, we've got an example. If you go onto the Long River website, you can find some of your gouache. There you go. That's a 14 mil.
14 mil, and these are 30 mil. So,
That's £6.75.
so that's like half the amount as well. So yes, that you can see we're not exaggerating about the price. They are incredibly cheap.
We are very excited about that price. You're also getting your lovely Himi brushes. These are brilliant as well.
They are, and you get a great variety, as you can see, of brush types. So you've got your nice round pointed brush, which is great for your detail. That's the one I kind of use for most things. You've then got a completely flat brush. That's great for doing backgrounds, also great for doing your swatches, because I would recommend do a swatch when you get your colours home. Then we've got, this one's called a filbert, which is square but with rounded edges. That's great for doing things like petals and different techniques.
Right, if I had to go to Amazon or, you know, any other website, if I go to a haberdashery or a paint shop or something, and I'm looking at around £6, and we are saying, look, let's just imagine that they are the same size pots. We know ours are bigger. We know we get a lot more paint within there, or gouache in there. If you were to just go by that and say £6.49 per colour, you would be paying... We're having to check the maths because this just sounds crazy. Yeah, £6.75 times £324 for your gouache alone.
Yeah.
And you're still getting less paint, you're not getting your lovely storage box, you're not getting your pads, you're not getting your brushes, and this beautiful storage tub. Does it come with all of these little bits inside as well?
You get one palette with it, yeah.
A palette?
Yeah.
So you do get a palette in there as well. So you're ready to go. It's
You are.
lovely whether you're going to a class or a workshop or on the move.
It is, in particular this set where you've got the twin pots, for the size of the overall packaging, it's quite portable.
Yeah.
But you've got all of those colours.
Yeah.
You know, you've got 48 colours. That is quite easy to transport with you. So this would be a great starter kit if you haven't got any Himi yet. This would be a good place to start, I think.
Oh, Marjorie, Annette, Janet, just honestly, the value for money on this is just unbelievable. I'm not a paper crafter, but I think you don't need to be a mathematician or a rocket scientist to work out the value for money
and
in this and the quality.
At these prices, you wouldn't even mind letting the kids loose with it, would you?
Which is crazy.
Which is crazy when it is artist quality.
And it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So are you... What's your sort of arty background, your painting background?
I'm not particularly artistic.
Which is nonsense when I've seen your book. When you see what Sharon has done.
I'm
amazing.
very much a paper crafter. I used to do quite a bit of drawing when I was younger, but really these days I haven't really got the patience for it.
Okay.
I feel much happier creating with stamped images, dies. I like shortcuts for my crafting. Saying that, since I've been doing these shows, it's made me sort of spend a bit of time practicing, and the results you can get with these, even when you're not artistic, is quite amazing. I mean, I'll show you my practice book, and you'll see it's very, very easy. I would say anyone can do it.
Which is amazing, isn't it? Especially with these, remember, it's that mix between a watercolour and an acrylic. So you're still getting really vibrant colours and fantastic, you know, finished results. It's not going to be completely sort of transparent.
No, you're in control of that. If you just use a damp brush, you're going to get very opaque, quite thick coverage. Add more water and you can go all the way down to sort of watercolour type.
Over on the other desk, have you got that colour wheel? Is that using the gouache?
No, it's watercolours that.
So which is the ones with the gouache, so we can see what it looks like?
Yeah, these are the colours sort of painted on.
Okay.
I've just painted these on circles of white card, so you can see all the colours you've got here and how, you know, the coverage you get is really, really good.
They're amazing, aren't they? To be able to have the fact that they are so vibrant, but also you have got wiggle room. So in your practice book, there are some that you can come back to days later, weeks later, whenever you want, and adjust.
You can, yeah. And I've been doing that because I come to you once a month with Himi shows.
Okay.
In between, I've got so much else going on, I rarely get time to sort of practice. It's only when I know I'm coming back here for another show, get my book out, do a bit more on what I did 3 weeks ago usually, and you can reactivate it and carry on. So it's great as a hobby if you're a busy person, because you can just drop it, come back to it and carry on.
They're amazing. Now when I peel this lid off, am I going to be able to keep this, you know, I'm not going to use it all in one go, am I?
No, absolutely not. These are going to last you years. Now, the lids have got clips at the side, so when you put the lid back on,
when I've got it all
it's
flat.
pretty airtight. But what I would recommend to you in terms of maintenance, and this is what I do, obviously I come here once a month with these. I don't tend to get that much time in between, so mine are probably sealed for about 3 weeks at a time. Every 2 or 3 weeks, I'll open them up, And I have been using just tap water in a spritz bottle. Just give them a spritz with water, keep them moist. We've now got from Himi their fantastic spray.
So if I have got a house that might be an older property that can get quite damp,
Yes.
you run the risk of getting mildew and...
You do. Now, I will say I haven't had any issues with mine,
Yeah.
but I went on to look at reviews of this spray because it's new to us and it's new to me, and I only got my spray about 3 weeks ago, and I thought, well, that's not really long enough for me to hand on heart say, well, this is... Because I haven't had it long enough for it to, you know, to really test it out. So I went on and looked at loads of reviews, and a lot of people in more humid environments, if you've got either, say you've maybe crafting a conservatory, something like that, where it might be a bit damp, spritzing them with water, with a bit of condensation, you might end up getting bits of mildew.
Yeah.
Probably more in the lid than on your paints, but you know, in your packaging. This spray will moisturise your paints, so keep them from cracking and drying out.
Okay.
And will also eliminate them getting any mildew if you are in a damp.
So this is a specially derived spray for the paint, for the gouache.
Yes.
So it isn't something, you know, you might see different sort of mildew sprays that you can use for different things, whereas
No,
this is going to be a
designed
specialised...
for this. Yeah.
Fantastic.
And I would say if you're storing your products in anywhere that might be slightly damp, it's worth getting the spray just to protect your paints, because you don't want to open them up after a few months and find they've gone, you know, mouldy or whatever. One thing to say as well, if you are someone that forgets to do your spraying, don't think, oh no, I've let my paints dry out, they're ruined. You can always go back and reactivate them. If you've forgotten to spritz your paints for a few months and you open them up and they look a bit dry, give them a good spritzing with water, put the lid back on and leave them a few hours and they'll be fine.
Which is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you said, this is going to last you for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. No brainer. Now, we've got a couple of packs. The big selection that we had earlier on completely sold out, with a lot of people missing out. So if you do want to get a couple of the smaller boxes, these are really, really nice and portable for one.
Very much so.
But these aren't sort of smaller little boxes to dip your toe in as a sample. You are getting fabulous selection. So I've also got this one. Is there one that you want to go to in particular?
That one's
Brights.
18, isn't it? The 18 brights.
Right, so my brights. Now, these aren't the twin boxes. These are all one
These are
colour.
single pots, so you've got 30 millilitres in each of these pots, so
Which
a lot
is
of
a
paint.
lot, isn't it?
Huge amount of paint. This is a nice basic selection, I would say, this one, because you've got 18 colours. So it kind of depends. If you think you're going to be a heavy user, you might want to go for this section where you've got the bigger pots than the twin. The twin's going to give you more colours, obviously. It's all about personal choice, and I know perhaps a lot of you might already have this set and you're adding to it, because as crafters, we kind of like to have whole collections of things, don't we? Mm-hmm. Also, I'm a bit lazy in terms of mixing. Right. I would rather buy more paints and have more colours than have a very basic set that I have to keep mixing different colours from. But that's just me.
So how many have we got? It says 18.
Got 18.
I think you've got 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24.
24. That's this one then.
24. There you go.
That must be the, we've got so many sets here. This is the 24 set. So you've
Amazing.
got really good selection. And you will notice, because we're flipping between the different sets, there is very little crossover. I think there are a couple of repeated colours across the sets. But if you are sort of almost collecting these and you've already got, say, the big set, there's not much crossover of colours. You will find the odd one that's duplicated.
Oh, brilliant.
Every set, I think, has got a white. The white's really important, not just for lightening a colour to give you a lighter shade, but actually if you pick any of the colours and add white to it, even the tiniest bit of white, it makes it even more opaque.
Right.
So if you're using them for painting, that might be quite important if you're using light colours.
You are also getting your 3 paintbrushes within this price as well. 24 set of your brights, plus 3 of your Himi paintbrushes. And again, you guessed it, we're going lower. Remember, these are the larger little jelly cups. These are the larger tubs, $24.99. It just baffles me that elsewhere you would be paying for, I mean, these, you say 30 mil?
30 mil, and those...
How much was in the tube? 14 mil.
14.
14 mil.
So there's more than double in that.
I actually feel sorry for people that aren't watching right now, because this is amazing. And like you said, this is artist grade gouache.
Yeah. It's not, the price doesn't reflect the quality, that's for sure.
have a go. If you've never dipped your toe in or had a go with gouache, I feel like everybody should be using it.
I do. It's funny, you know, I can't really believe that I've gone so many years without properly trying these. And I'm sure a lot of crafters will be watching this thinking, well, I've never tried gouache. If you like watercolouring, then I can 100% say you will enjoy these.
Yeah.
So
we'll see them in action as
give
well.
them a try.
And we'd love to see your practice book.
Yes,
if you would mind. £24.99, and it does come with the lovely tub. This also has the lid. We've stacked these up, but they all have a little space look, so they're not going to be overflowing. When you've got your lid on, it's going to be lovely. Dripping into. It's not going to be dripping into each other.
Nice and airtight, and good for taking out and about with you because it's nicely secure.
And even though these lids obviously peel off, you don't need to worry about them drying out, especially if you've got the spray or even if you're just spraying them with a bit of water every week or so, every couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Just £24.99, they're all flying out. It's just a matter of which colour set you'd like. I've got one more to show you. Remember, the only way of getting those twin colours is in the first set that we showed. These
now
are
we're on the 18, aren't we?
Yes, this is your 18 pack. You're
and
getting
this
your
one
3
comes
Himi
with brushes as well. Yeah.
Brilliant. This is 3 same brushes that we've looked at.
Yeah, these ones are a nice, they match the packaging nicely.
Oh.
You've got like a nice aqua colour, and there is a little slot for them to go. These would be a lovely gift because they just look beautiful. The brushes sit nicely in this little well here. So yeah, they do look beautiful. So these are the colours. So you've got 18 in this set.
Yeah.
Again, you've got a good selection here. You're not really duplicating across the sets apart from the odd colour, but you've got your blacks and your whites, obviously, and then you've got some sort of more bright colours in this selection.
And with your lid,
you've got a palette as well.
Is that a little palette that I can use?
Yeah. Each of them comes with a little palette.
And then your box that's got those lovely secure.
Yeah, the clips.
So
again, it's going to keep it nice and airtight. All you're going to need to do is every few weeks. I mean, obviously, if it's like the middle of summer, you might want to do it every week. Depends on how hot the temperature is, but yeah, just spritz them every few weeks.
Do they dry quite quickly, or does it take a while to dry?
They dry relatively quickly, actually.
Yeah.
Again, it depends how much water you're adding to them.
Yeah.
But in terms of painting where you're layering, it's hard to demo on here because you kind of do want for each layer to dry, but actually when you're at home, it's only 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
So
brilliant. Right, are you ready? This is one, if you could take one out for me, that would be perfect, because I've got so many arty friends that this would be a brilliant gift for, and the fact that you can't really get it in lots of places, I'm not going to see it, you know, on other channels and all sorts.
And because us crafters really are quite, I don't know, we don't really know much about gouache. If you were having to buy a present for someone and you were worried about getting something they might already have, this would be a good gift.
Absolutely. We have very limited stock on this. I don't think you're ready for how low this is going. You know, if you've got £20 to spend on somebody as a gift for any of your crafty friends, that is amazing. Karen, honestly, that is brilliant value for money. I know that we don't get to bring these day in, day out. This isn't something we see on Hobby Maker all the time, is it?
No, I'm usually here about once a month, and we don't always have the same selection each month because we do have a lot of sellouts with Himi.
Oh, grab them whilst you can at just £19.99 with your Little Bird paintbrushes as well. And remember, 18 30ml pots, 18 of them, and your storage tub as well. I like that it also comes with a little swatch
card. You get a little swatch with it. I would say do yourself a swatch when you get them because you can't beat a swatch on the cardstock you're using.
This is one, I think, from another one, but just to give you a bit of an example, that it tells you the colour, it tells you the number as well. So if there's a colour that you particularly liked working with, you can buy another one of those from Himi. Okay, £19.99. All are amazing. Because we're halfway through the show already, there is a lot that we want to show you. Can we move on to the watercolours?
Yes,
please?
We haven't looked at these yet today, and they are fabulous. So today we've got 2 different types for you. Should we start with the solid, the big set?
Yeah.
So this one is going to give you 38 watercolours. Look at the packaging.
Again, it's beautiful.
Beautiful packaging. I love the way that they're laid out in a circle. It's just really nice. Once you open this, I'll show you mine when we move to demo, but once you open it, you can use this as a palette. In the back, you've got a handy paintbrush. nice round base. That's the sort of one I use for most things. And I'll show you the colours painted. Now this particular set, they've all got quite a nice kind of opaque finish to them, quite a chalky sort of look is the best way.
Right.
Like a matte finish.
Lovely.
Great selection of colours. If you look at those colours and think of the things you might be painting, these are great for colouring in your stamped images. But if you look at these colours, you've kind of got everything here. You've got your sort of reds, pinks, floral colours. You've got a great selection of greens and teals for your foliage. You've got some really nice sort of bright purples, blues. Then you've got all your basics, your sort of nude colours. You've got your neutrals, you've got browns, blacks, greys, for animals, that kind of thing. So whatever you want to colour within this one set, you've kind of got all the colours you need. And of course they're watercolours. So this is your starting point. You can then mix your own colours.
I'm amazed by the prices. This is, you know, again, top quality, beautiful packaging, great array of colours, and we're going under £20.
Goodness.
Fabulous price. These haven't been on air yet today, so I know a lot of people are going to be coming through. Again, 38 colours for under £20. Is this one of the larger sets of the
watercolours? Yes. The other one we've got on today is the travel set. So yeah, this is a great, 38 colours here.
Brilliant. What was that, Dan? 32 pence a colour. 32 pence a colour. 52,
wow.
Sorry. 52 pence a colour. Well done, everybody who's coming through. £19.99. Whenever we have these Himi shows, it's very, very popular. Inside, I believe there is a paintbrush as well, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. It's tucked in the back. There's like a little slot in the cardboard for it to sit. So yeah, you've got a brush with this one as well.
Brilliant. £19.99. I think my batteries have gone, by the way. Sorry, yes, they have. Because I'm a robot. My batteries are gone. So that's the larger palette. There is also
Then we've got the travel set.
Right.
Now, you've got a choice of two colourways of the packaging. The paints inside are the same colour.
Right.
Let me go and grab mine because it's far easier to show you.
Okay. So the peach is this one. Same colours inside, you said?
Same colour paints, yeah. It's just the packaging. So you've got a choice of the packaging colour. But it's a bit hard to show you when they're in the packet.
When you're saying, a travel set, there's still lots of colours in there, isn't there?
There's still a good selection of colours, and I will show you, when we move to demo, I'll show you, I did a little colour wheel with these. This is the one with the colour wheel. So your paints come in this really handy sort of little canister. Looks like a drinks flask.
It does!
Alcoholic drinking. Now, this serves two purposes. It's great, obviously, for transporting them. But say you were out and about painting somewhere outside, you could bring a bottle of water with you and use this as a water.
Great idea.
You do get a water brush with this set as well. Mine's over there. I'll show you that in a second.
Oh, you lucky getting all these goodies.
I know, it's fabulous,
Play
isn't
with.
it? I know.
Oh, I love it.
Now, don't be fooled by the fact that this looks like a tiny little palette, because you've actually got all of your colours there. This is mine, so you can see how messy it is. But you've got plenty of area to work with. If you are outside painting somewhere, they've given you two sort of palettes included.
And that folds
for
out.
mixing your colours. So because you are, it's a smaller set, so you are more likely to be mixing colours beyond these. So it's great. You've got two areas for mixing, and then it just folds. This one tucks underneath, that one on top. The packaging is beautiful.
Yeah.
And then it just pops back in here. Your brush fits in here as well. And then they even add in, you get a little envelope with some watercolour cards to practice. You could do your little swatch on there if you wanted to. So it really is a portable set, this one.
This one just $34.99 again in that lovely, in fact, surprise, surprise, he's doing it again. Today you're getting 18 colours, $29.99. Very, very giftable. Treat yourself as well. Treat yourself. Is this the first time that we've had these travel sets? Have we seen these before?
We have had them on before. They are just really versatile. I would say if you like to paint outside, this is perfect.
I know so many people that go on holiday and want to paint.
And look at the size of this. You could very feasibly just chuck that in your handbag.
Yeah.
Take that with you. It doesn't weigh a lot. It is great for out and about. And when we move to demo area, I'll show you my colour wheel, because don't sort of feel because this is a small set, you're limited on colours.
Oh, we'd love to see it. Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Shall I go over and do that now?
Fabulous. That's the peach colourway. It also comes in a yellow as well, which is the one that's on screen, which is the one that Sharon was showing you. It comes in a lovely gift box as well. So if you are wrapping this up, really easy. It looks like a perfume set, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It looks, I mean, for a gift, it just looks so top end, doesn't it? If you gave someone that as a gift, just even the box it comes in is beautiful.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Just $29.99. Right, so what have you got there in front of you, Sharon?
So what I've done is, because I felt that, you know, as a crafter, my mind, I was thinking, you're going to look at this set and think, there's not many colours there. Because we've got all these other Himi sets where you get tons of colours. You might be fooled into thinking, oh, might be a bit limiting. Particularly if you're out and about.
Okay.
So what I did is just mixed some very basic mixing. Now, I'm a lazy person. I don't actually like mixing colours. I don't do it very often. But I just wanted to show you the beautiful colours that you get. This whole colour wheel is created from this one set.
Wow.
Because really, when you're mixing colours, you need a warm and a cool of each of the sort of primaries. So with red, you want a warm red and a cool red. These are the reds that you've got in here. You've got this warm red, you've got a cool red.
Right.
So from a warm red and a cool red, if you mix it with yellow, you get all of these orange tones through to yellow. Same with then going from the cool red, that's all with the warm red, with the cool red, by mixing that then with blue, you're going through all these sort of burgundies, blues, violets. Same with the greens and the yellows. So just from having warm red, cool red, warm blue, cool blue, and a yellow,
you're
able to create all of this. So don't feel that this is limiting you in any way. You haven't even got to do a lot of mixing. You're just mixing basically these colours. The other thing I will mention you to look at on the website, which is really helpful if you are wanting to learn more about mixing colours. This is a Hunky Dory.
Oh,
Hunky Dory sell this magic colour book with a colour wheel. And the colour wheel that you get with this, it explains it all on the back. It's really, really useful. So it tells you which your primary colours are, which is your red, yellow and blue. So this will apply to any of the Himi sets you get. You could do yourself a colour wheel like this and instantly see, with very little basic mixing, how you suddenly get a whole host of extra colours.
But then when you go into using your watercolours or your gouache as well, it's similar applies.
Same thing applies. Yeah. So you could look at any one of those gouache sets, pick out a warm red, a cool red, a warm blue, cool blue, and
which they have in the twin set actually, don't they?
Yeah. And you could do something very similar to this, just with six of those, you know, all those colours you've got. So it just shows you that even if you're not really someone that wants to mix like me, you can go even beyond what you've got in all
I can now see why the samples that you were showing me in our prep earlier, why with the lemons you went for a purple on the outline, because it's opposite on the colour wheel. And it's things like that, isn't it? When you're looking at a piece of art and you're thinking, right, actually, what's a complementing colour? It's a triad and all sorts. You learn all about it in the book.
But it sounds so complicated.
Yeah, it does.
That book breaks it down really nicely. But actually, it's just doing one simple exercise, like taking 6 colours and doing something like this, that you understand it. So it makes it easier to understand.
Fabulous. Thank you for that, Sharon. Now, are we going to go straight into this now? Are you ready? Because we have a little bit of a surprise. I did say that we had something a bit different. Now, this is completely new to me. Is it new to you as well, Sharon?
It is, yes.
Have you heard about this before?
No, not until today.
I mean, this is amazing. Come back over because, I mean, with your knowledge, you'll have to help me out with this one because this is, I mean, we've got watercolour paper, which is going to be perfect with any of the products.
This is going to work beautifully with any of these. It's Hannamula.
Which is
Harlemula.
Harlemula.
I had to ask Liv.
Which is a German brand.
And these are all...
there you go, look at this.
They're very, very ecologically minded.
Which,
So,
do you know, in
which is
today's
lovely.
world, this is exactly what we're thinking about, we're,
Yes.
you know, wanting to see more of.
Yes, and it's beautiful quality. So the watercolour cardstock is made from sugarcane.
Wow.
Yeah, which is fabulous. And we've got this lovely big pad, which is 12 sheets. They are...
Oh, look at that. Is that their own spring?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes. The actual, all their power, you can see on the bit before that, they were saying where their sort of facility is all powered by their own watermill. And
Yeah,
so
it's very ecological, which is lovely because we, you know, as paper crafters, we do kill a lot of trees, don't we? And it's really nice to have something that is a little bit more ecological than a lot of the things we use. On top of that, it's beautiful quality.
Well, that's it as well. You want to be able to make sure you're sort of doing your bit to help the environment and sustainability, but also you want that quality.
You do. The quality is key. And when you're using anything with water, be it gouache, watercolours, any of your mixed media really, it's key that you do have a good watercolour cardstock because otherwise you're just not going to get the results.
Okay.
If you use the wrong paper, it will buckle from the water for a start.
Right.
Also, quite often if you're using not great quality paper, you quite often lose the vibrancy of the colours. So this is absolutely beautiful. It's all natural. The cardstock is in great big sort of, it's like a block.
Yeah.
So you can feel the pages are almost like stuck together.
Oh, yes, they are.
So that keeps it from buckling.
Right,
If you were
okay.
doing a lovely big painting on this,
Yeah.
rather than have to take your sheet, tape it down,
Yeah.
you just work on the pad as it is, and then when you're done, you can peel that one page off.
Yeah, brilliant.
that's great.
On the inside of the booklet here, it does tell you a little bit more about the company in Germany and how they've spent years and years trying to work out how to make paper, traditional artist papers, eco-friendly.
Which is lovely. Now it's cold pressed, which is great. With watercolour cardstock, you get cold pressed, hot press. It varies about the texture.
Okay.
This is a good, cold press has got a nice little texture to it.
Yeah.
It's not totally smooth.
Okay.
Which is quite nice because I think when you are watercolouring, that having that little bit of texture does look lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we are very, very limited, very, very limited. So if it is something that you would love, I mean, I'm feeling obviously this is going to be more considered because it is obviously a luxury brand that is obviously incredibly eco-friendly. But the price that we've managed to bring is amazing, absolutely brilliant. In fact, they've been going for a very, very long time. This isn't a new company, is it?
No. I think Liam probably discovered them.
1584 is when they...
1580.
Yeah.
They know what they're
400
doing
years.
then, don't they?
Yes, they really do. Under £20, and you're getting, well, I say a lot of sheets. Do we know how many sheets you get within here?
It's 12 sheets.
Okay.
So this big pad, I would say, is for your artwork.
Yeah.
You're not going to be using this beautiful pad for doing your swatches and things.
No.
This is for your proper painting.
Yeah.
So this, and the fact that you're going to leave it stuck down and work on each page as you do it, that's what this is for. We have got other pads which you might want to use for sort of more sketching, that kind of thing. This is for your proper paintings, I would say.
It says here, for many years, how am I pronouncing it again? Can you remember?
I've had to write it down here.
Hannah-
Haarlemühle.
Haarlemühle have been constantly working towards finding a more environmentally friendly and sustainable way to produce paper. They started to use bamboo fibres, a fast-growing and sustainable raw material. And in 2008, so I love the fact that, you know, lots of people companies are just starting to implement different ways of being more sustainable, whereas they've been doing it for a very, very long time. 2008, they launched a mixed media paper made from bamboo, 90% bamboo and 10% cotton rag. They extended the range with bamboo papers and books suitable for different painting techniques throughout the year. So this is something that's been going for a very long time. Something we've only brought to Hobby Maker literally, I think, once or twice. With the new paper innovations,
agave
okay.
hemp and sugarcane. So this
Sugarcane.
one's sugarcane.
Focuses more on resource-saving and economically, environmentally friendly papers. it has got that natural line, integrates all resource-saving papers, sugarcane watercolour. We've also got the cotton, I think.
The cotton, yeah, we've got the cotton as
In
well.
fact, should we do those circular ones? Keep going through for your sugarcane blocks.
That's the sugarcane block.
Okay.
Then we're doing this one next.
Yes, please.
This round tin is beautiful. This is cotton round watercolour paper. I have stamped an image on one of these over there, so we'll see it in action.
Looks
and
amazing.
Someone's already been using these.
It's only £12.99, just so you know, completely sold out first time round. So we've managed to get them back. This looks amazing.
So someone's done a little bit of watercolouring here on the previous show.
Yeah.
This looks like the Boyer crayons. I would say this is
Did
probably...
Rosie do that?
I was going to say this looks like Rosie's work. I like the round shape, really nice to work with. Yeah, these are Boyer crayons, I can tell by the feel.
So what sort of paints have they used on here?
This is crayons. So, of course, you're not limited. It's watercolour paper, but don't just think about your watercolour paints because your gouache is going to work lovely on this, as are other mixed media mediums like your wax crayons and things. So, yeah, that's this one here has got watercolour paints on it. So...
You get 30 sheets in there.
You get 30 sheets,
yeah.
And it's a lovely texture. It's a nice weight. It's 300 GSM,
yeah.
So it's not lightweight. You could make a card from this. You could stick two of these together to make a card front, have a shaped card. It would make a lovely framed piece being circular. I think it would be quite a nice selling point, actually, if you're selling artwork.
Yeah.
Because having the round shape is really pretty.
13 centimetres or just over 5 inches, but again, completely acid-free.
Yes,
and made from cotton.
From cotton, yeah, so totally natural, much more sort of ecologically friendly.
Lots of people multi-buying. I'm not surprised because the first time that we bought this, it completely sold out. Did you get this last time? Let us know your feedback. We'd love to see what you did. Also,
Lovely
again,
tin,
really lovely
really
storage
lovely
tin.
Really beautiful.
To be able to gift. I know we talked about with Himi. This is a really, really lovely gift idea.
This would be nice for travel as well if you're going out and about with your travel watercolours.
Yeah.
This would be nice because the tin, you could take your tin of watercolours and your tin of papers and off you go.
Absolutely. Brilliant. So many of you still coming through. About 20% of the stock is gone. Still checking out though every minute. So yeah, I would be multi-buying on that. In fact, most people are multi-buying, just $12.99. We have the cotton in a thin pad as well.
I like the way we've got all these different shapes.
This is a bookmark pad.
This is for making bookmarks, and I love that. Again, it's another thing that would be quite nice if you were,
Do we do these shapes very often? Are there any other, companies that bring different shapes?
No.
Very beautiful design bookmarks and put a smile on your face or a loved one with a very personal gift.
It's sweet, isn't it? You can create, and again, you're not limited. It is watercolour cardstock, but of course, really, you can see you can use your crayons, you can use anything really. But the texture's lovely. It's a lovely, lovely weight, and it has got that lovely sort of texture to it that you would expect with watercolour with cold press. And a really good weight. I'm guessing this is 300 as well. Yeah. Which, of course, if you're using it for a bookmark, you want it to be quite durable. You don't want a thin card that's going to get all sort of scuffed.
Is that a bit of gouache I can see on the side of that picture?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm going to spot it now everywhere, aren't I? It's going to be like coming up on all my algorithms because I've said it so many times today. Gouache, gouache, gouache. Everybody's going to have it coming up. You've got, how many sheets does it say on there? Does it say?
Cold press.
15. Oh, you get more than that, I think. Are you 15? 15 sheets. Yeah, 15 sheets.
Say on here. Lovely having it at 300 GSM because that is good weight. I think the packaging just looks beautiful. Another item that I think would be a lovely gift because it just looks really, really luxury, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Really nice. Maybe team it with some of the Himi brushes or, like you said, the watercolours.
A lovely collection for a gift, yeah.
Just £7.99. Once again, people coming in and getting both a circular card and also the bookmark as well.
I'm not surprised. I mean, they do look beautiful together, don't they? That would be a lovely present for someone.
There is still availability on the round card. That's just £12.99. And the bookmark, £7.99. I've got some more of the sugar canes. I've got some of the smaller. This is 290 GSM.
Now, this I would say you would be using for sort of more everyday things like your swatches and things. It's got
Is
the
that still a
same
block, or
yeah,
is
it's
it?
still
Yeah.
a block. So that's great. Means you haven't got to tape it down, because actually if you're working with smaller card, it's a bit of a pain to have to tape it to a
Yeah.
board to work with it.
Okay.
So having it on a block means that you just put a palette knife between to separate and get the page off when you're done.
And will it bleed into the next page?
No. So that's the beauty, and it will keep it nice and flat. Because the reason you tape your watercolour card down is because obviously once it gets wet, it starts to curl up. Then your paint starts running. You're not working on a flat surface, so having it as a block is great. But this is a nice size for smaller paintings, but also quite a nice size for making up sort of swatches and things like that, I think.
Artist paper with, you know, a little bit more sustainability in mind, eco-friendly, you know, it's all made out of sugar cane, which is amazing. From a company that has been renowned for years and years and years, but they've had sustainability in their heart for, you know, again.
Before we even thought about it as a thing, which is lovely.
Yeah. All A5 sheets, £12.95. Again, just have a look on this little video here of where in Germany these are, their main sort of headquarters. Sustainable paper, all of the sort of houses you can see there, they're all, there's the spring water from our own wells.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just brilliant. Located in a landscape, brilliant.
Really nice. Beautiful quality. It feels very luxurious. And the price, you know, you're not paying a massive premium.
No.
You know, this is kind of what you'd expect to pay for watercolour cardstock anyway.
Right. Because normally if you do go down the aisle in a supermarket that is your sort of eco-friendly, more sustainable option,
suddenly the price,
you're thinking, right, I really want to be doing that, but it's going to cost me double the price, do I? You're battling with your head and your heart.
It's all about your conscience, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you know, these are not like really expensive.
Do it then. If it's still costing you the same amount, absolutely, we all need to be doing our bit. Now, this is the sugarcane smaller version, which again, on the move.
Version. Great for on the move, yeah, great.
Try it out, £2.69.
Someone's been having a little try with this one.
£2.69. It is worth trying this company out, isn't it?
I love the weight of these. This one and the A5, I should say, £2.90, which is a really...
Does it feel any different to watercolour card that you're used to?
I would say it's cold pressed, so there's probably, with watercolour cardstock, it's either hot pressed or cold pressed. Hot press is very smooth with any light texture. Cold press has more of a texture. So actually, if you look at where this has been painted on, you can kind of see the texture of the card even where it's painted. Which I like, because to me, when you're in an expensive shop looking in an art gallery or something, and you're looking at watercolour pictures,
it has that.
You see the texture, and to me that makes it look higher end.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's nice.
So it's not, you're not thinking, oh, it feels, well, I mean, I've got a bag that's made out of recycled plastic bottles, and I don't think, oh, this is a little bit rigid. Do you know what I mean?
No.
You're still thinking, oh, it feels as you want it to. So that's why I was just asking.
Yeah,
is it the same sort of?
Yeah, absolutely. And actually, I mean, the watercolour cardstock I buy doesn't feel as thick as this. This is a really nice weight.
Luxury. Lovely. £2.69. That is one of those that if you bought anything today, add it to your order, try it out, test it out. This wasn't supposed to be on today's show. But thank you ever so much to lovely Liam, who says, I've got something really, really excited if you want to bring it in, because I know a lot of people loved it last time.
It goes perfectly with the Himi paint.
Yes, brilliant. Well done, Sally, Crafter, Jean, Caroline, you there? Sue's back in as well, only one P&P for you today. That's the smallest pad, but have a look back through underneath us on the website if you want to get any of the blocks, or the circle, just a quick stock update on that one. Fingers crossed we ordered enough to go around this time, but I'm now questioning the quantity because, yeah, a lot have gone. Over a quarter went straight away, and there is a lot in baskets. Just $12.99, and that's for the circular 300 GSM watercolour round paper. Only $12.99. Amazing. Right, so should we go back to our twin set?
Yes.
Because this one, I mean, for me... Oh, no, hang on, where's my twin set?
Shall I grab mine as well, and I can show you an open one?
Yes, please. Yeah, I want to see what yours, you know, a working gouache pad looks like.
Let's bring
Sorry! No one's there.
We're all rushing around grabbing things now. Which one's which? 48.
I'm going to take some of these out so you can see as well. You've obviously got all... I've got the wrong box again. Where's my twin one gone?
I've got the wrong one. This is the twin.
Ah.
Here we go. This is my twin.
Oh, this looks great.
So you can really see the colours. Absolutely stunning.
Ah.
So you've got 2 white, which is great because white is the colour you're going to use quite a lot. You're going to use white to lighten other colours, but also it will make any colour a bit more opaque. So if you were, say, using a light yellow, maybe on a craft card or something, you might still be seeing the craft cards through it. If you add just a touch of white, it will make it even more opaque.
So you still mix colours with these, even though you've got all
a little bit.
Yeah.
Not much. I mean, I am lazy about mixing colours. The twin set, what I really like is the way that they've put them in twins. So look at this peach here. So you've got a nice light peach, and then in the same sort of twin, you've got that really nice darker coral. So you instantly know what to use together for your light and dark.
Right.
If you're just adding a bit of shadow to something.
Yeah, so like we were looking at the colour wheel earlier on, you've got them next to each other.
You've got them next to each other. Yeah. Again, if you want to mix your colours beyond this, back to the colour wheel, look at these. Warm red, cool red.
Brilliant.
You can do all of those extra colours. The yellows, you've got sort of warm yellows, cool yellows. These are sort of cooler tones. So great selection. From this one set, you pretty much can mix any colour you want to. They're kind of like sorbet colours. They make me think of ice cream. I mean, look at this mint. It's absolutely stunning.
It does look like a very, very jam-packed ice cream stall, doesn't it?
It does,
Choose
doesn't
your
it?
flavour.
Now, my favourite things to paint and colour really are florals. Look at how many greens you've got. You've got going from a really dark sort of moss green, olive green. You've got teal sort of greens down to this lovely light sort of lime green.
Yes.
Into your yellows.
Avocados.
Such a selection of colours.
Just $44.99, by the way. We discounted this, which if you just do a little bit of searching for gouache, no matter the quality, if you start looking higher end brands, you will be over the moon with your purchase. But please know that don't let us devalue this because the price doesn't reflect the quality.
No, the price absolutely doesn't reflect the quality. These are artist quality. I've got some really good results with these. I'm really impressed with these.
And within there, you get the brushes. You also get the lovely storage tub with the lid, so you can... Yes.
Yeah, they always come
and
with
a palette.
These fabulous... Yeah, you get a palette in all of them. I don't keep my palettes in there. You can keep them in here, but I find that once you've opened up your paints, you end up getting paint on the palette. So I don't store them with them. I keep them separate.
You get the pad as well.
Solid click, which keeps it nice and airtight. So all you're going to need to do is open them every couple of weeks, give them a little spritz of water to keep them moist. If you forget, don't think you've ruined them. You can reactivate them. Just let some water sit on them for a bit, and then they're good to go again.
Oh, you're going to love them. You're going to absolutely love them. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been brilliant. Very, very, very busy hour. So have a look back through and see what is available underneath us on the website, whether you're going for the twin set, whether you're going for the brights, or whether you're going for the 18 pack set. Plus, we've launched today the mildew spray as well. Yep. So that's going to just keep them
Useful thing, yeah, particularly if you're, if you've got sort of a conservatory or something that's maybe a little bit damp, it means they're never going to get any mould in there. That's only
£6.99. Add that to your order, as well as all of those amazing watercolour papers as well. Thank you all so much for your company. It is worth having a look underneath us on the website and see what is available from the Christmas show. I think I'm back next week, next Tuesday. When are you back in?
I'm back on Sunday.
Do you know what you're doing, Sharon?
Sizzix Christmas.
Oh,
I'm going to get my Christmas jumper back out.
I know, honestly, I've scrambled through all of my garage trying to find Christmas. I'll try and find another one for... Is it still Christmas next week? We'll see. Anyway, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Well, at lunchtime, actually, 1 o'clock tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.